What is up? What is up? What is up? How are you guys doing tonight, man? Hope everybody doing good. What's happening, man? Hope everybody's doing good. Let me say what's up to everybody. First off, let me put the chat up here. You guys already know what it is. Hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. Shout out to Bandit. He says, man, what a day. I can't disagree. This is going to be good. Suspect Fox. We got Cake Man, Escanor Flex, right? Pickles, John Bond the Zombie, right? Kenneth J. Williams, Anthony Roberts, Sponge Leader, SMW Freak, Francisco. I know you're gonna like this one, Francisco. Uh, Big Mad Mo, the Deceiver, right? John Bond the Zombie, and we got Animal in here. Sly Gunner Gaming. My boy said, yeah, I'm moving this month. Been busy. Good to be here. I'm glad that you're here, right? I'm glad that you're here. I'm gonna keep it a buck, right? I'm not gonna lie, you guys, right? I'm just gonna say it, right? 1 second. Let me pull up a tweet because, like I said, I gotta pull up a tweet or else it's gonna do this weird like doom doom thing when I do it. Not gonna lie, you guys. Your boy Siggs is a little bit tired, right? I'm a little bit tired. The Secret Sunday stream is definitely catching up, but there was so much stuff that I needed to document. And let me tell you right now, right? I think today is going to be very interesting, right? We got Return of Marlon, right? Not just Return of Marlon, right? But we got Return of Pastor Marlon, right? Can I get a hallelujah, right? Woo! My boy Animal says, fall asleep listening to Hat Guy. And then this one, right? We're going to have to be a little bit careful, right? We're going to have to be a little bit careful. We're going to have to kind of tiptoe the line, right? Because we got a little bit of legal trouble going on. I know what you guys are saying, man. What this nigga talking about, right? What are you talking about? Well, all I could say is Lono, put it like this. As you guys know, this has been quite the week when it comes to rumors and leaks. Ooh, that rhymed. Quite the week with rumors and leaks, right? Quite the week. Shout out to Sponge Leader, right? He says, let's start this right. Thank you, Sponge. I appreciate it, man. For real, for real. Who? MBG or Reforge? No, Reforge. Reforge might actually be in some legal trouble. Listen, like I said, don't everything that I'm saying, take it with a grain of salt. But to kind of the reason why we have to talk about this, because I have to bring it full circle, because I discussed this, and this is why it was very, very important that I did the Secret Sunday night stream, right? And shout out to everybody who showed up for the Secret Sunday night stream. It was very important for me to do that stream because I needed to show the duality of Pony, right? I needed to show how, you know, when we hear rumors and inside leaks of stuff that we don't want to hear, that doesn't fit our narrative, well, then we don't trust it, right? But when we hear rumors and stuff that we do want to hear, we trust it, even if it comes from Jez Corden, an Xbox guy. Shout out to Deceiver in here, right? He says, let's go. Thank you. I appreciate it, right? Let me give you another Yoda Lehu. Right? So what's crazy is, you guys seen it. I documented it. When Lono was out here running with the Jez Corden quote-unquote leak, even though Jez Corden stepped out and said, hey, this was taken out of context, right? And you would think Lono would love that one. This was taken out of context, right? Context, right? This is not what I meant, yada, 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 yada. But nope, they're still running with that information, right? And essentially, you guys seen how he was defending MBG. He was going back and forth with this chat about falsifying Reddit information and everything. And shout out to Sponge Leader. He's going off. Holy W's in the chat for Sponge Leader, right? Right? I thought Lono hates out of a contest. Yeah, me too. But we learn something new every single day, right? Essentially, you guys seen how he was defending it, saying that you need to falsify the Reddit rumors and whatnot. Now that there's a new rumor from Detective Seeds, right? It's the complete opposite. Now Detective Seeds doesn't know what he's talking about. Now Detective Seeds got fed false information. Now Detective Seeds, they're trying to weed him out to see if he's a mole and everything. And what's funny is, where's the Yoda? I fucked up. My bad. Let me give him 3, goddammit. And another one, right? Oh, is the soundboard mute? Is the soundboard not going off? Oh, shit. My bad. Whoa, what a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on? Wait a minute. What the fuck is this? I'm so sorry about that. How about now? Oh, wait a minute. This shit is still doing some weird shit. How about now? What the fuck? It's still not doing it. What the fuck? What is going on? Oh, no. Oh, no. This can't be. 1 second. Oh, I think I might have found out what was going on. How about now? There we go. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry, you guys. There's so many yodels. I'm so sorry. It's being platitudinous. I told you guys, man. I'm fucking up, right? I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. I'm so sorry. This whole time I've been hitting the Yodelehu and it wasn't even going off, right? I'm so sorry, you guys. For real. Let me just do 3, right? 1. Yeah, soundboarding in bad faith. I'm so sorry. Let me just do 4. Goddamn. I'm sorry, you guys. I fucked up. I don't know what's going on, right? I had to restart my computer, so maybe everything's just out of whack. See, that's why I don't turn this bitch off, right? But, 6, it's because of that refudge roast, dog. Hey, I definitely got some. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I am a wee bit tired, right? So we might have to end the show a little bit earlier, right? But don't worry. The long-form content boys, we're still gonna eat good, right? Don't worry. Your boy Sig's got you, right? 6, bad faith, gaslighting the yodels. No. And if anything, I'm so glad that you said that, right? Because that's really why I'm here tonight. Let me put down the Reforge roast. That's really why I'm here, because Essentially, I guess Detective Seeds didn't like the way that Lono kind of disparaged his sources, how he kind of discredited him. So Detective Seeds is pretty much like, you're slandering me, right? You're coming for my honor, right? Essentially. And it led to a morning coffee crash out. And you guys know I love my morning coffee crash outs, right? So I had to get my morning, my Reforged roast. You guys know I'm here. I'm ready. I got a couple of little tweets, right, that I'm going to show you guys and everything. We're going to get right into Pastor Marlon because in times like this, I'm going to be honest with you. I've never seen nothing like this in the space that we're going to get into, right? Yeah, the morning copy. So, times like this, we need the Lord, right? I know some of you guys may not believe in that, right? Whether you do or not, I could care less, right? But all I can say is God is good, right? Yodelehu. Yodelehu. Delicious, right? Yeah, the Cygnus Blade. Yeah, exactly. All right. Oh, and Marlon got some surprises for you guys, right? All right. Yeah, the Lord is good. Yes, all the time. Amen. Right? So my boy Payo is saying, vote Death Stranding 2. Spread the message. We got this. Now, to be honest with you, I haven't played Death Stranding 2, of course, right? I'm on PC, right? We got to wait for this game and GTA 6, but I don't know. Right? I don't know. Maybe it has a chance, right? We all know Jeff Keighley really, really, really likes Kojima, so we don't know. Maybe, right? Maybe it might just be, right? I think I see the vision, right? So, yeah, definitely. Pickles was there. He knows what time it is, right? Okay, give me a second. Let me show you some of these. Oh, I seen this, and I thought this shit was pretty funny, right? I'm on PC, but I don't have money to buy games. I mean, tell me where's the lie, right? You know what I'm saying? Yo ho ho, yo ho ho, yo ho, yo ho, right? I mean, this shit is pretty fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie, right? I definitely seen this, and I was like, you know what? I can relate to this, right? You know what I mean? It's expensive, right? With the tariffs, right? Ain't that what they be saying, right? Tariffs and yada yada and gas prices and whatnot, right? That's why I had to sell the high seas, right? It's not that I wanted to, right? If I had the money, I would have supported the devs, right? I did not finish Expedition 33, but I did complete Death Stranding 2, and it's my game of the year. But I also a Kojiho, like Jeff. Okay, all right. So I'm not gonna lie, I really like the first one. Like I like the first one so much that when Death Stranding 2 comes to PC, I'll probably get the first one again because I sold the high seas the first time I played it, and I'll probably play through it again before I get into it. Economy, dude. Yeah, every single category I voted for it. Expedition 33. Damn, I haven't voted, right? I don't know if I'm gonna vote or not. I seen this from King Thrash. I know you guys like this guy, right? And it seems like he's a little bit upset. He's saying, omitting these, but having avowed is a complete joke. Who's making this vote to nominate? I heard good things about Digimon. I'm enjoying Trails in the Sky, right? I'm not too familiar with what this is, right? I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, I'm liking what and I think it looks like a cool game, right? I've heard mixed things about the Dragon Quest remake, right? But I mean, I'm looking at this shit. Best role playing game. I'm gonna be honest with you. Even though Avowed is nominated, like let's just be real. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance, in my opinion, got this shit on lock, right? On lock, right? Avowed is underrated. Avowed is okay. It could be better. See, that's the thing. I've heard mixed opinions. I played it for like 7 hours. I was a real fan of like Pillars of Eternity. I'll be honest. It really wasn't my cup of tea, right? I'm just going to keep it a buck. But, I'm just going to be honest. I don't see it winning best role-playing game. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's got this one just to keep it 1,000, right? Yeah. But yeah, he was definitely very upset that that it got nominated, right? Or whatever the fuck. Avowed as shit anyways. Shout out to Classic Cage, right? She throwing her hat in the ring. She like, yeah, that shit was shit. Like I said, wasn't my cup of tea, right? I tried that shit for a little bit. I was like, This ain't it. As a Pillars of Eternity fan, right? I was looking forward to it, right? But I don't know. I wasn't feeling it, right? Okay, I seen this shit. I thought this shit was actually pretty interesting, right? Whenever I see stuff like this, um, Outer Worlds 2 is better than Kingdom 2. Oh, Max City. Are you- Now, to be fair, I haven't played Outer Worlds 2. I've only played a little bit of Outer Worlds 1. I'm going to be honest with you, man. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I think that game was really good, right? Like, I truly think that. Like, I'm being honest with you. Like, I really wanted that game to be nominated. I just really enjoyed it. You know what I mean? We can agree to disagree, right? Nominations, dude. Outer Worlds 2 is literally 10 times better than Avowed. It isn't even close. Oh, damn. So you've played them both, Cassie. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 rocks. Dude, I enjoyed it, right? Now, don't get me wrong. The one thing about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is I feel like there was like a lot of tedious tasks, which I think it was like kind of a part of the journey where they wanted you to like carry this heavy thing to this heavy place. But nonetheless, I enjoyed it. You know what I mean? But oh, I think the same about Outer Worlds 2. Oh, okay. So apparently, the Final Fantasy VII remake director, Naoki Hamaguchi, right? Because you know your boy Siggs is very talented, right? Says they had trouble with the Xbox Series S lower memory, but worked hard until the end to optimize and get around it. Oh, what do you know? One thing we had trouble with, and I think this is true for other developers, is the Xbox Series S available memory. It doesn't have a huge amount, so we had to work right up to the line to optimize the memory all the way to the end of development. Hey, they had to get it done, right? We were working every day to make sure it was as efficient as possible and to get around any problems it was causing. It wasn't the same level of adjustment as the Switch 2, where we rebuilt the entire pipeline, yada, yada, yada. All I'm trying to say is, put it like this. Niggas find out how to put games out when they need that money, right? That's all I'm saying. You know, your boy Siggs, I got the sources, right? They said, shit, we putting that, we never go on exclusive ever again. We got gas, damn Series S. They said, shit, we need that money. We putting this shit on the Xbox. Figure it out, right? Figure it out. That's all I've got to say. And, you know, shout out to VG Fight School because he talks about this too. I find it real funny. You see a lot of the times where they'll be like, oh, we weren't like for example, Black Myth Wukong, right? When push come to shove and they're ready to get that money, magically they find a way to port the game. Isn't that interesting, right? Isn't that interesting, right? Yeah, lazy devs, extremely lazy devs. Look, but we seen how bad it got for Square Enix. Shit. They said we ain't leaving no rock unturned. Shit. They said we even putting that bitch on the Xbox. We need that money. We really, really do. We need that money. Do-dum-dum. Right? Okay, I also seen this. What do you guys think about this? Because I know there's some people who are planning on getting the Steam machine in here. So Linus Tech Tips claims Valve reacted negatively to the $500 Steam machine price. Oh, shit. The tech reviewer says Valve went silent. Oh, silent. When he mentioned the device having console pricing. I swear, these niggas in console is like, why is that? Like that word console, this past like 4 or 5 months, it has been like such like a fully loaded word, right? Every time I see it, I'm like, I don't know how to feel, right? Like these console pricing. What the fuck? Nigga, okay. It's PC pricing, but okay. Like I said, I'm not even upset about that. I just find it funny, like how like the word like I don't know. It's being used as like a modifier so much. It's being attached to like so much stuff, right? Especially like it really doesn't belong here, but you know it is what it is, right? You know it's Linus Tech Tips, you guys. You know he knows his stuff, dude, right? Shout out to Nocturno. What's happening, man? Siggs, you frizzy-haired bastard. How the hell are you? I hope you're well. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing good as well, right? Valve really, literally doesn't know yet because of how things are going. That's why I tried to stay away from talking about price and everything. I see a lot of people, you know, throwing their hats in, and don't get me wrong, you know, take your guess or whatever. But your boy, like I said, I would like it to be between 500 and 700, right? We'll see. Hopefully it's not more than that. Bruh, the pony's holding on for dear life. Oh, it's interesting you say that, right? Because in my opinion, I think they're out here winning, right? Winning. Look at this shit. We got J-Dub.
But.
Ouch. Got his hoe ass, right? Whoa, what are we talking about, right? What are we talking about? So apparently, Sony cuts PlayStation 5 and PS5 Pro prices by $100 for Black Friday, right? So then there's Mike Ybarra. He's like, oh, time to snag me a Pro, right? Yeah, get the Pro, dude. And then somebody comes underneath this shit. He's like, don't you have a 5090? And Mike Ybarra is like, it doesn't play new PlayStation exclusives. And I don't like waiting. Imagine that. Exclusives drive people to buy a console. I'm like, yo, the bitter X. I'm like, yo, this nigga is out of control. He's out of control, right? And they back down to the original price. Fuck out of here. I mean, dog, ain't that a fucking Jedi mind trick? If you've ever seen one, I mean, holy shit. They raised the prices and then they lowered them back down. Like, oh yeah, it reminds me of, ironically, the Outer Worlds 2, right? You know how Microsoft, like, they raised the prices up and then are like, don't worry, you guys. We took the price back down to 70. Niggas is like, nigga, when did we agree for it to be 70, right? Shout out to Chris. Yeah, Genjutsu. It's definitely a Genjutsu, 1,000%. I commented on that post. I said he doesn't want to wait, but waits for a PS5 Pro discount. Oh, damn, Killer Tron pulled up. He said, shut the fuck up. It was a question. Okay, so he was a little bit triggered. That nigga's just here.
But.
Oh my God. Wow. Insane, right? But yeah, Mike Ybarra knows what he's doing. He's definitely talking that shit, right? Oh, I also seen this and I thought this was interesting, right? And I know Hat Guy covered it, but I just, like I said, I don't know if we'll be able to get into it today. $100 off is some half-ass shit. I mean, hey, put it like this. I guess a discount is better than no discount, right? You know what I'm saying? I still think $500 is too much for a console, but you know, hey, you know, for my exclusives and my quality, right? Game of the Year nominees and whatnot, you know, that's a price that you have to pay. Sony is preparing to take on Nintendo in Japan. Oh, shit. Now, this is a little bit of dramatic foreshadowing, right? Because today we're going to see what it means for competition, right? And Marlon's going to break it down for us. He's going to get really in depth. It looks like we got a showdown in Japan, right? Previous PlayStation leadership wasn't worried about losing ground in Japan to Nintendo. However, new CIE CEO Hideaki Nishino, right, feels the opposite and now sees it as a priority, right? Shout out to Hat Guy. So it's looking, like I said, it's looking like we got ourselves a showdown, and it's really getting these guys amped up. Like, I kid you not, we're gonna look at Marlon's reaction when you guys see how excited these guys get about like this competition, right? All I can say is like you will see these guys are very different. These guys are very different, right? To say the least. You know, very, very different. And this is what's interesting, right? Six, I'm telling you, Sony won't win in Japan ever again. Hey, never say never. Are you telling me that's, are you crazy in your brains? What? Are you crazy in your brains? You're telling me Sony can't win in what? Have you not been watching the streams, dude? Do you not know GTA 6, Wolverine, Ghost of Yote? Oh, he's crazy in his brains. Coming in here in bad faith. Man, not while I'm sipping this Reforged Roast. I'm not going to let you say something so platitudinous. The gaming market, they have no shot. I know. I'm just fucking with you guys. Damn, tough cry. You niggas are like, we're not buying it 6. Okay. You guys are like, put the fucking fries in the bag, 6. You're not buying it. Okay, I get it. Okay. I know them niggas ain't winning back Japan. But we gotta build it up. We gotta make it interesting. Like, holy shit. God damn. Y'all niggas just ripping off the Band-Aid, right? What about my competition? Don't you guys wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you guys telling me that you don't want to see a competition, a showdown, a war between Sony and Nintendo? What the fuck? that was a sarcasm. I said if it okay, my bad. Well, maybe I misread it, right? Looks like but this is what's funny, right? So now they're running with this shit. Now granted, who knows? Maybe it won't be between the 500 and 600, but now because Linus Tech Tips apparently says that they looked a little disappointed or whatever, they didn't respond well to the console price, right? Valve, look at this shit. Oh shit, never mind. Valve asked what I meant by console price. Valve is like, nigga, what you mean this is not a console? This is crazy. Ain't this the same dude who was literally just talking about the ROG Ally saying, oh, it's not a console, it's a PC, right? Why is Sony worried about Japan when Nintendo beats PS4 and PS5 ass in the USA? Hey, that's a great question, right? But don't worry. We got an expert. Like I said, we got an expert. Hold your horses, okay? All right, I'm gonna need some help, Marlon. All right, because these guys, they must be crazy in their brains. They're over here trying PlayStation, and I don't have any answers for how they're gonna answer, right? So hopefully, Marlon will be able to answer these questions. All I can say is that you guys sound crazy in your brains, right? That's Linus. Glaze the product, then destroy them, like the Xbox Ally. Yeah, pretty much. Kevin Durant's gonna school us all, man. He's gonna drop a triple double. I want to hear the armchair expert. Exactly. Look at this shit. What do you guys think about this assessment, right? Do you guys think this is a fair assessment? So we got American Tim Dog, right? He's the American dad, right? Happy. We got the American Tim Dog, like, interesting, right? So failed grifting for Xbox, right? Failed grifting for PlayStation. Damn. The Tim Dog curse, right? Went back and failed again for grifting for Xbox. Damn. A 3-time grifter, a failed grifter, right? And now he's grifting American politics. I don't think you can fuck this up, right? I feel like this is pretty I feel like this is pretty straightforward. Marlon is cringe. Oh, but I think he cut the cringe. He removed the cap. That's what it's looking like, right? So he admits it. No. He didn't admit it. This is someone else talking about Tim Dog, right? Like I said, he's a well-known former Xboxer, right? He's an Xboxer influencer that now talks about politics, sports, tech, AI, and trending topics, right? Grifton Gaming. Yeah, Ken Grifty Jr. Yeah, definitely a failing spree. Hey, at least he didn't fail at losing weight. That is true. That is true. He did lose a lot of weight. He said he left Xbox and he lost weight. Right? So crazy how that works, right? He left Xbox and he lost some weight. So you guys know how it is, man. You guys know all the stress that Xbox can bring you, right? Okay, 1 second. Let me see if I got any other shit to show you guys real quick. Okay. I wanted to listen to this stupid bitch real quick, right? Because I've been seeing this stupid bitch pop up a bunch, right? And I got a little clip of a DSP right before we get into Pastor Marlon, right? This girl right here been saying a lot of stupid shit, right? So SA legend Nina Lynn went on a rant about male Twitch streamers being disrespectful to women in an attempt to justify her own disgusting behavior towards others. So this is a girl who like literally SA'd someone on stream, right? From what you guys told me, she did it twice. So now she's gonna go off, I guess, on people who called her out for doing that shit, of course, right? Because it's never their fault.
What is it with these fucking male streamers? Trying to piss off female streamers, like you try to piss off female streamers, and then when you get a reaction that you wanted, you go, "Why are you so emotional?" Like, yo, if you emotional, stop.
Yeah, sweetheart, why are you so emotional?
Streaming, like, stop. And then okay, cool, they get emotional, they cry. Stop being a crybaby. You a puss. Okay, so then when they fight back, what do you all say?
She slick. I gotta say, you slick kind of sound like a nigga. Right? Right? Yeah. What is that voice? I don't know. Like I said, I think it's a fake voice. To be honest with you, I think she over exaggerates it. I don't think she sounds like that when the cameras are off.
She aggressive bitch. Yo, is that a man?
Yeah.
Yo,
is that a man?
yo, yo.
Yes. Is
Yo.
that a yes? Is that a man? Right? And she's kind of holding her knuckles like this. Let me see. Do you have a fucking Adam's apple? I mean, what the fuck?
This and this, bro. Yo, fuck her, bro. Yo, she
Yeah.
overreacted, bro. But I promise you, bro, if I was Rakai right now and I went to go put a fucking firecracker in this fucking room and I blow that shit up, it's content. But if I get pissed off and I do some crazy shit.
So now she's taking shots at Kai Cenat. I mean, I've never seen that nigga do no shit like that she did. And let's be honest, if Kai Cenat did some shit like that to a female streamer nigga, he would be underneath the jail. And they'd throw away the key, right? He wouldn't get a fucking what? And she said it was like a vacay when she got time off, right? He wouldn't get a vacation.
It's not content. Whoa! Did that just
Damn, Chris said that voice is more dudeish than your voice. Damn.
just blow y'all minds, bro? Because that blew my mind.
Yeah, what's his problem? I don't know what's up with him.
That blew my mind, gang.
That blew my mind, gang. Bitch, hush. I tell you, man, like I said, I'm not buying the accent. I'm not buying it one bit. Not one bit. Yeah, cash her outside. Yeah, I know. It's like, oh, you poor thing. You poor thing. You fucking SA'd someone and you got called out. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. How dare they, right? They should have just let you get away with it, right? Like they did, right? You did your time. You got like what, a couple of days banned, right, or some shit like that. When like I think Tectone he was banned for like a couple of weeks for calling somebody fucking fat, right? Okay, now we got a little bit of Phil lore, dude. Successful people don't have to ask like this, DSP, right? So we have some intense begging, right? And the main reason I wanted to show you guys this because there's certain things that I try to explain to you guys, right? And I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot of lingo that I take from the Snortex, right? Today we're gonna kind of discuss the tip scan, right? The tip scan is essentially what you see a lot with the e-beggars, where they will scan their chat intensively, right? Because they're looking for that money, right? They're really trying to find it. Yeah, a Frogan big body ass. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the Frogan big body bitch. Oh, I will always cook that fat bitch Frogan whenever I get a chance. Yo, fuck her. She's the worst, right? Q Austin Powers. That's not a woman. It's a man, baby. She's so dude. She got 4 balls. Yeah. Something's up with that. I'm telling you, that shit is disgusting. And it's crazy because, like, I really feel like we're in a day and age, right? It really be like, bitches my age and shit, right? They be trying to act like niggas. It's like, yo, shut that shit up, right? Hush. Just disgusting. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I hear a bitch like that. I'm like, get this bitch out of here, please.
36 to go. Can we please hit that now? I don't want to have to keep talking about it all night. Seriously, I just want to play the game until we're done.
I don't know why the audio is so bad. My bad.
And unlock as much as I possibly can. Can we please get some support right now to hit that goal so it's over with? I would appreciate it if we could.
And look at this. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I wanted to discuss. This is what I call the tip scan. I didn't come up with the term. Let me stop, right? But you see, as the begging intensifies, so does the scan, right? And someone else is going to hit the tip scan today, so I'm just kind of foreshadowing, right? I wanted to just describe this to you guys.
Let's go.
Yeah, look at him scanning. Let's go. Look at him scanning. Not even looking at the game. Look, scanning. Tip scan. Tip scan. Look again. Tip scan. Yeah, tip scan. Tip scan. That nigga got money vision, nigga. All he can see is the money. All he sees is dollar signs. Tip scan. Yeah, no money.
Let's go. Come on. Let's get a small, like I said, it doesn't have to be some ginormous amount of support. It could be one person does a super chat, one person does a sub, one person does
one person does a super chat, one person does a sub. It doesn't have to be something ginormous. Yeah, keep on scanning.
Small tip. And then they add up. We'll hit it.
Keep scanning.
Half an hour left on stream. We got to go. Let's do it.
Keep scanning. Scan again. Scan again. Look at those tip scans. This nigga looked at his chat like didn't read a single chat, but was sitting there scanning the hell out of that shit, right? This is the Asman interview still happening? I believe so. Let me look and see. I think I seen an update on this. 1 second. Let me see. I feel like I seen some shit about this. Let me see. Uh, where the hell is it? God damn it. I don't know what this nigga's Twitter name is, right? But fuck. I literally seen the update, but I think it's happening Monday to be sure, but I want to get the specifics just to make sure. You know, I don't want to lead you guys astray. But I'm pretty sure it's happening Monday, like it's been confirmed type shit. Let me see. Is it here or what the fuck? Damn, if I knew what this nigga's Twitter was. Damn, I don't know. I'm gonna give it 30 more seconds and then we're gonna head out. Oh, I think I just found it. 1 second. 1 second. I think I found the right the right place to look. God damn it. Yeah, it's Monday. Yeah, I heard that it's Monday. I just want to make sure. Fuck it. I don't think I can find it. I'm just gonna have to give it up, right? Pause. I don't think I can find it. God damn it. I tried, right? But it is gonna be Monday, from what I heard, right? You're just gonna have to take my word. I like to show you guys the proof. I don't know what happened to the goddamn tweet. It disappeared, right? It might just be the tweet that got away, right? And I don't know what it is. It hurts when a tweet gets away, but it looks like this one is gonna be it's gonna be the one to get away. Damn. Yeah, mission failed. I'm like, I don't want to let it go. I really don't. But it looks like it might just be the one that got away. Yeah. I'm looking. I'm like, he was definitely crashing out, though. Oh, nope. I found it. It didn't get away. It didn't fucking get away. We found it, right? Oh, he has a 2-minute vid on his channel announcing it. Oh, well, that's even better. Thank you, guys. Holy fucking shit, right? I did find the tweet. I did all that to find the tweet, and then I pulled it down. Okay, I'll show you guys the tweet because I did just, like, fucking search a while to find it. Shout out to Cold UT, man. Good to see you, dog. Asman X DSP will happen Monday, according to DSP. So it's on his official channel. Let me pull that up, right? Yep, the King Snake. I don't know. I don't see him. I don't see it. I see like the live stream. Like I see this. I think this is what you're talking about. He has this right here, live in 4 days at 2:15 p.m. Right? So it's gonna be very interesting. Well, we're definitely gonna see it. Fission mailed. No, we succeeded, right? We always succeed. It's always a W. We always get it done, right? Go to the videos. I think. Damn. Okay, let me pull this back up. I'm looking right now. Oh, it does. Oh, you're right.
What is up, everyone? DSP here with a really quick update.
Okay, well, first things first, let's look at the like versus dislike. Okay, this is the rare time I will dislike it because Phil is terrible. All right, let's watch this.
What is up, everyone? DSP here with a really quick update, but a pretty important one. Over the last several days, as many of you probably already know, there has been a little bit of back and forth between myself and the creator and streamer Asman Gold. He was watching detractor stuff of mine, and I basically called him out and was like, you know, why don't you
Oh, yeah, you called him a bitch, right? Because you were begging for his attention, and then you hurried up into his inbox, and you apologized. You got on your knees, and you said, I didn't really mean it, right? I just did it to get your attention.
Talk to me about it, rather than just believing blindly everything that they say, and then giving them...
Instead of just believing the truth and the clips of you doing the things that you're being accused of?
Attention on your streams. Keep in mind that Asman Gold is absolutely huge on the internet, and I do feel that when these bigger content creators watches that kind of content, they give a highlight to someone who isn't necessarily telling the full story, and in a lot of cases is purposefully stretching the truth or telling an exaggerated truth in order to get a rise out of the internet and get clickbait views. So, surprisingly enough, he responded. We did have a little bit back and forth this week about possibly doing a co-stream, but it just didn't come together. So I wanted to let everyone know there is an update. All right?
What's it going to be?
Today we spoke, and we will be doing a co-stream on Monday, November 24th, starting at 12 noon Pacific time, roughly going around 2 hours, okay? It will be co-streamed here on DSP Gaming on YouTube, as well as the DSP Gaming Real channel on Kick, but he'll also be streaming it on his channels. I believe he is just exclusively streaming on Kick as of now. And
I thought he multi-streams, right? I hate when people use they are a bigger YouTuber than me. Yeah, I know. It's insane.
I'm not sure exactly what will be brought up, but the whole point of this was...
Oh, you know exactly what's going to be brought up. You, nigga. You being a bum, and didn't you call him out because you feel like he was running with detractor content? Don't be surprised if he flips it right on you and says, I don't think that I'm running without a context shit, right? Because he deals with a whole bunch of people like you who are somewhat locals, right? Not even somewhat, they are locals, even though I do think that the people he deal with in some instances are worse than you are. And he's probably going to hold your ass to the fire. At least that's what I hope, right? I hope you don't. I hope that you're not just able to lie and get away with this.
If he actually has questions for me based on what he's seen in this detractor content, I'd like him to ask me. For example, he believes that I was banned on Twitch. That's never happened. Sure, there's been times when maybe I had my hand slapped because of a little infraction here or there, but it was always just a day.
Okay, so you only got banned for a day.
Or whatever. Never have I actually been banned on Twitch. And he thought I was because that's what my detractors say. So...
Okay, what about him calling you a beggar and all the other stuff?
We're going to talk about all that kind of stuff. To be honest with everyone, my expectations, I'm hoping that it's entertaining, but not just for drama reasons. Maybe we'll actually talk about other things. You know, Asmongold.
What else is there to talk about, Phil? Like, really, that's all that it is, just drama. That's it. You are a locale. Outside of that, what is he going to talk about? How you get your gaming? Like, let's just be honest. That's it. That's all that you have is your detractors, right? That's why it's funny, right? As much as you talk about your trolls or detractors, they're the only reason why you're still relevant. And I think you know that. That's why you'll never do anything about the restreams or anything, even though you like to flex like you will.
Actually is an avid gamer just like me. It would be great to actually...
You're not an avid gamer, no. I've never seen him put up a member goal and beg people for him to play the game, right? He does a stream, he talks about his topics, and then when he's done, here and there, he'll play a game, right? I mean... Stop it, Phil. Not the same at all.
Talk about some games or other things going on rather than just drama around my detractors and what they say about me, but not sure.
No one wants to hear what you have to say about games.
I guess we're going to have to see. But anyway, I wanted to put out this very short video to let you know it's going to happen Monday, November 24th, 12 to 2, here and on Asmongold's channel. Check it out. All right?
We will.
Got a little bit of hype going. So if you ever wanted to see...
You look so fucking goofy, Phil.
Two epic people from the internet meet.
One epic person. Don't you try to hide behind Asmon.
It's coming. All right? All right. Hopefully this answers all the questions, and hopefully I'll see you then.
Yeah, you're a bum, Phil. Extreme bum. Okay. So that's the update on that. It's going to happen. All I can really say is you're a bum, Phil, and hopefully he cooks the fuck out you. I'm not going to lie. A lot of you guys are like, oh, he's going to cook him. He's going to cook him. You guys don't understand. DSP is a liar, and that dude can lie for hours.
Hey, no, I just have
He can lie on hours for end, right? Like his lying ability is unmatched. I've never seen a nigga lie like him before. Like this nigga lies like a fucking rug, right? I've never seen anybody lie like him. Never. He'll lie about anything, right? Like that.
I'm some mean.
Oh shit! I'm already accidentally starting up the copes. All right, so I hope you guys are ready for Pastor Marlon, right? You guys already know what time it is. 1 second, let me set this to normal, right? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Give me a quick second. I gotta get some goddamn Reforged roast. I promise I'm gonna be right back. We're not even gonna hit the gas, right? I'm gonna be right back. Give me like a minute and a half, right? For real.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know. Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga can leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man?
All right, let's get it. We got the frick. I said the frick. I don't know why I keep on saying frickmas. We got the Reforged roast on hand, right? We got Marlon in here, Pastor Marlon. I hope you guys are ready. Let's get it started, right?
Really, really soon now, probably sometime this week, if we hit our goal. And yeah, so we're trying to see if we could get by the end of this week, maybe say about 100 members. If we can do that, I got something really dope cooking up for you guys.
Woo!
So if you have,
what about the 231 they already hit? Right, I know you were trying to hit 1,000 and everything, right? Shoot for the moon, even if you miss, you land amongst the stars. But what about the 100 they already gave, right? Or the 231?
Hit that join button, please do so. Definitely does help us out, man, so we can continue to grow in the nation for you guys. And we also have some other things that I have cooking up as well. I'll be shooting a video real soon here on something I just got.
I am gonna do the clip of the I prefer the sausage in the morning, right? Don't worry, I gotta get that shit. I'm gonna do it tomorrow, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get some rest and definitely add those sound bites. Don't worry.
And I think it's gonna be adding amazing value for you guys in the nation and everything like that. Because we always try to.
1 second, let me grab my watch real quick. Right. I don't want to lose time keeping up with all this code.
Push hard for you guys and, you know, come up with new ways. Yesterday, I didn't stream yesterday because, you know, we got some stuff that we're doing behind the scenes. To spice up the nation for you guys and make everything fresh and all that stuff. So stay tuned, man. Thank y'all for rocking with me.
Shout out to Marlon. I was wondering where you were at, dog. I tried to hit you up. I was like, yo, man. You know, thank God Hat Guy showed up, right? The other Hat Guy, right? Because all you fanboys wear hats. Thank God the other Hat Guy showed up and bailed you out, buddy. I was wondering where you were, right? Thank God now I know you were just doing something behind the scenes to spice it up for everyone. That's hype. Get hype. Get hype.
Thank y'all for believing in me. The elite members.
Of course.
Thank y'all so much, man, for y'all support, for y'all love.
Anytime. You deserve it.
And, you know, you guys are the heartbeat of this channel. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do this community. I wouldn't be able to do any of this. So elite members, massive thank you to you guys for continuing to support for the channel. Okay.
Amen.
For allowing us to do these podcasts. I mean, we're well over 1,000.
Yeah, the podcasts.
1,000 episode of the podcast. I literally cannot believe it. Since we started doing this back in 2014. Like from 2014 until now, bro, we've been doing these shows. So
wow,
it's a long time. Okay,
wow,
it's a long freaking time.
So you're somewhat of a professional, Marlon.
I can't believe it. I remember, and this is why, you know, PlayStation will always have a special place in my heart because before,
where the fuck did PlayStation come? All right,
I even had any kind of like computer, you know, that was even powerful enough. My dad bought me a desktop computer at the time when I was living at his house, and I remember that thing was not powerful enough to like do.
It didn't have the power
streams, you know. But I mean, it was powerful enough for me to do videos and edit and stuff like that. Plus, the internet at my dad's house wasn't as good.
Damn, you just airing them out. Damn. Bought you a weak PC and he didn't have a good Wi-Fi. Damn.
So PS4 was out that time, around that time, you know, period. You know, 2013, 2013, man, 2014. I had my PS4.
Holy shit! I think I was in high school,
and I was just that was just my workhorse. You know, I was able to stream.
I've never heard of a PS4 being a workhorse. Holy shit!
Using my PS4 and do the shows back then, and.
This nigga used to do shows from his PS4. What the fuck?
We made it work. We made it work, and
that's talent. You know, that's talent. That's what's up.
Transform into where we are today, and now I just have a dedicated rig now for streaming.
Yeah, now the PlayStations are just decoration in the background. You know, started from the bottom. Now we're here. Now you just stack them up. Now you got consoles that stack up to the ceiling, right?
You know, so people
now the 5090 just sits in the background. I mean, holy shit, you didn't blew up.
People just think like it just works like that. No, it don't work like that, man. You gotta work your rear off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? To be in this this kind of position. So
yeah. To be able to stream, you gotta work your rear off. Especially if you want to, you know, run with like Reddit rumors and stuff.
I appreciate you guys, man. Thank y'all for y'all patience.
Anytime.
Those of you who's been rocking with me since the very beginning. Thank you guys. I just want to say that, man. It's an honor, you know. But yeah, man. So we do have some topics here to kind of go over and discuss today, and it's been a little crazy.
Now I got everything. I got everything.
News-wise, this has been a little bit sporadic in terms of news.
It has been very sporadic.
But we got a lot of stuff. Tomorrow, we're going to be streaming the Xbox preview event. So I got you guys covered on that. We probably will start a little early just to kind of reel, you know, everyone in.
Wow. I'm pretty sure Lono started streaming from his Xbox. The irony. Wow.
Be like a bunch of, you know, third-party stuff that's going to be shown off there.
Oh, yeah. A bunch of third party.
And I'm going to be honest. I'm somebody that's always grateful, you know, Sony, Microsoft, you know, Nintendo. Yeah. I'm always grateful when we have these events because...
Grateful?
Truthfully,
wait a minute. You're grateful that they're showing you games that you can buy? You're grateful that they're advertising games for you to pay for?
Told, man, we need it. You know what I'm saying? As gamers, we need it. And I think that is something that we can hold very close to our hearts, right? Man, this is crazy. Like, my TikTok is...
It's popping.
My TikTok is going crazy right now.
Hey!
Thank y'all for the support on TikTok. By the way. Oh, my God. It's going crazy. Thank y'all for the follows, for the likes. All these new people been following me on TikTok. It's crazy. It's popping off. So if you want to see a much more personal kind of vlog style, cooking style.
Cooking?
You know, me working on my truck and...
cooking. Holy shit, you can do everything. This is a renaissance, man.
Yeah, man. Follow your boy out on TikTok. It's going down. It's wild. It's wild stuff. Junior! Wait, what? Junior back on the elite table? Junior's like, okay, bro, I'm gonna help you.
Woo!
Junior's like, bro.
Woo! It's been a while since I seen that.
Yo. Junior is putting some spice in our lives, right? Junior's like, bro, I'm gonna try to help you get to that 100 by the end of this week, bro. I'm speaking.
Yeah, keep on bringing that up.
It into existence right now. We need to hit 100 members by the end of this week. Matter of fact,
hello. I like money.
Grateful to continue begging for hardware he's barely ever going to use. You said it. I didn't.
I'm going to write it down right now. Okay?
Yeah.
That's
write it down. 99. Right? Yeah.
Number 99.
Audit. Yeah. Do an audit. Yeah.
I'm a man of faith. We going to hit it.
A man of faith. Yes.
All right. And we got some giveaways. You know what I'm saying? You guys know I'm good for my word, man. My word is bond, bro. You know what I'm saying? We got some giveaways going.
My boy Smudge Leader said, so we're going to gloss over the fact he started streaming around the same time Phil Spencer took over at Xbox. What does that mean? I mean, hey, he started early, right? A QB, chef, mechanic, streamer, a quarterback. Yeah, he do everything. Yeah, I mean, a third and fourth, right?
Down for you guys. We got a hangout stream going on for you guys. Yo, come through. Support your boy, man. Help us grow the nation, you know? Appreciate that. Junior, thank you so much for the one gifted sub, my brother. I appreciate you. One love and God bless. I hope everybody is doing okay, man. Another thing I'm thinking about doing, and God just downloaded in my hard drive. He has downloaded it in my heart.
God downloaded it on your hard drive. I've never heard that one.
To say this.
Amen. What did he say?
Let me write it down before I forget.
But it's downloaded in your heart.
You're not going to get this from no other content creator, okay?
Whoa, you guys see, you're not going to get this from no other content creator. Does that mean this is exclusive? Holy.
I'll say that right now.
Let's hear it. Amen. What did God download? Wow, this is strong. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling something. Pause. Right? Whoa.
Okay.
This is powerful. Wow, this is a powerful moment. We're listening.
What we got here, this whole thing, this channel, this podcast, this nation of you guys.
Yes.
No matter how far I run from my calling, I can't run far from it.
Amen, brother.
Thanks for the dono.
I can't.
Yes.
I can't. Junior is on fire. Oh
yes.
my
Follow your calling, Marlon.
God, Junior. Whoa, man. Whoa, Junior. You started a train, brother.
Yeah, started the train.
Thank
Whoa,
you so much, my brother.
whoa, we started the train.
I love you, man. Thank
Pause.
you so much.
Woo!
Oh my God. Let's go.
God is good.
What are we doing?
Hey,
What are we doing today?
God is good.
What's up today? What's going on?
Oh, you know what's going on. Begging is his calling.
Devastator with the 26 months. Don't know why AI ain't talking. So say, yo, Marlon, what's popping, my guy? It's been a minute. Small update in my life. I'm
come on, Marlon. You know AI is bad, dude.
officially wearing
I learned that from you.
glasses as of today. Time is flying. Oh man, Devastator. Oh
Yeah.
man. Oh man.
Hey, shout out to Delta. Praise the Lord. Amen.
Oh man. Oh man. You know what?
What?
Let me just say this, my brother.
Woo. Let's hear it.
I look at it as you can see, right? I know we can go. We want to go for as long as we possibly can.
Yo, Marlon, what's popping, my guy? It's been a minute. A small update in my life. I'm officially wearing glasses as of today. Time is flying.
Wow.
Show is, man. Show is. AI is slow to the punch, but it's all good.
Yeah.
Sorry
You know
about that.
AI's bad, dude.
I don't know what's going on. But yeah, man, you know, the most important thing is you have your vision.
I think it's wrong to use God to beg, and I'm a man of faith myself. I can see if it was used for actual ministry to further the gospel message. Well, I definitely appreciate that opinion. Like I said, you know, I'm just here documenting it. You know, this is how Marlon runs his channel. I'll never tell another man how to run his channel, right? Unless it's Lono, right? But I don't really see Lono as a man. You know, look, we're just here for the show. We're just getting hype. You know, this is a part of the PlayStation news, but I could definitely see that. I could definitely see somebody feeling that way, right? Amen.
You can see. I know glasses is not always the greatest, but yeah, man, time is flying. We're all getting older, man.
Oh, Centurion, the guy, you were definitely speaking the truth. Listen, you were speaking. Yes, you just blew the roof off 1,000%.
And
yeah,
Jesus
but
is
you know, I'm here. You know, I'm here for documentation purposes, right?
still king and he's Lord. So,
Amen.
Appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys hit the like button. But yeah,
Like,
so
make no mistake.
I'm just gonna
buddy.
say this real
You know,
quick, guys, before we get off into the show. God has downloaded in my spirit.
Don't get me wrong. I don't like to Bible thump. That's one thing I don't do. I definitely should probably go to church more, yada, yada. I'm definitely not a model Christian, but I do believe in all that. Not trying to make it about that. I definitely do think this is wrong. I wouldn't do anything like this, but, you know, this is Marlon, and we're here to document it, right? This is my guy.
And, you know, I'm only human. I make mistakes. All of us do.
Amen.
But I can't run away from my
But
calling. And this is my promise that I made to God when I first started this channel.
Wow.
And I made a promise, I made an oath, and I have to follow through with it. And so
Okay.
I told God, you know, if this channel become a success, I will continue to interject him in everything that I do here.
Amen.
And so he has put it on my heart and in my spirit to have a separate
How many gigabytes is God good? That's a good. That's a great question.
membership tier. Are you guys
Wait, what? You did not just do all of that for a membership tier. Let me play this back again.
in my spirit to have a separate membership tier? Are you guys hearing me right now? A separate.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, we're hearing you, Marlon.
This is like nothing else. I'm gonna tell you, this is God talking to me right now. Okay.
Wow.
This is a separate membership tier.
Wow.
All right. Now, this is
A God tier. Hey, amen.
only for people who are needing this.
God told me to tell you to give me money. God told me to tell you to give me money. Amen, brothers.
All right. I'm I'm being obedient right now. I need you to listen to me.
Yeah, he's just being obedient. He's just following the path that the Lord has laid out for him. Yes, Marlon, you can't run. You've been running. You've been running from your calling, Marlon, right? You didn't show up yesterday. I'm glad that you're here to fulfill your purpose. Yes.
All right. We are not the same.
Yes.
We are not like any other gaming channel. We might cover similar things here and there.
But now it's time to bring in the Lord.
I try to differentiate my channel from other channels out there. I try to differentiate our community.
And I think you've done a great job of doing that.
From other communities out there, right? And this membership tier, God has placed it on my heart that I feel like we...
To make a membership tier, okay.
All need this, right? But I know a lot of you dudes out there... You do need this, right? I know a lot of us are struggling mentally, physically, emotionally, and spiritually. I want to kind of talk to you guys about it and hear what you guys think.
Amen.
But God has put it in my spirit that we need to have another membership tier for prayers.
Who dressed him? Oh, you're not feeling the blue hoodie with the Xbox hat?
You know what I'm saying?
This is actually crazy. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. This shit is extremely wild. Yeah.
That is a gift that I have.
Gift.
I have a prophetic gift, and I also have a praying gift.
What? He can see prophecies. What?
I have a prophetic gift, and I also have a praying gift. And I've been told my whole entire life that
you got to share that gift with us, Marlon.
I'm a pastor, or I talk like a pastor. That's another side of me.
What? You do what?
My whole entire life that I'm a pastor, or I talk like a pastor.
Wow. You know what this reminds me of? You guys are going to love this, right? I had to pull it up. This reminds you, because I could tell, right? Because I kind of have a gift too, right? This reminds me of this thumbnail that I made. I agree. I definitely, when you were giving that prayer, that Hiroki Totoki prayer, I could definitely feel that the Holy Spirit was present. Definitely, right? When you were doing the Hiroki Totoki, Mark Cerny, when you put out that PS5 Pro, yeah, I definitely could see it, for sure.
That's another side of me for another time. But God has put it in my spirit.
Amen.
This is something that I do from time to time.
And he'll do that, won't he? He sure will.
Time on the streams. But I know a lot of you guys need prayer.
Amen.
And this membership tier would be something specifically.
This nigga sold his soul to PlayStation already. Hey, I wager no, he did it to Nintendo. That's what he did. You guys will see.
For those of you, and like I said, I haven't made the tier yet, but this membership tier is going to be a tier specifically for those of you who need prayer. And I can set it up to where we all get on a call, right?
Bible study.
Privately. Right?
Private.
And I either all get on a call or one by one. Maybe it's just going to be one by one because I know some people don't want to be what I'm trying to say.
So now he's an armchair pastor. Yeah, exactly. Why does he sound like a pastor announcing the 13th building fund this year? because he's just trying to give back, right? The Lord done put it on his heart.
You don't want people to be in your business. So we'll do like a session thing.
Oh, sessions.
Right? Where it's like one by one. And I pray for you.
So you'll get some one-on-one time with Marlon. You'll get a prayer for him because he's like a prophetic, right? So he'll be able to give you some wisdom, help the Lord's holy hands wrap around you. Amen. That's nice of you, Marlon.
Guys, for those of you who need prayer and need advice, stuff like that.
I need advice.
We're going to have a separate membership tier specifically for that.
Wow.
So think about it.
Woo!
Let me know what you think, but I think it's amazing.
Yes, right? Amazing. I think it's amazing. I think it's great.
Because a lot of people do need prayer, and from time to time, I get messages all the time. Please pray for me. Hey.
What? Video game confessions? What the hell is this? Forgive me, Marlon, for I have sinned. I don't know what this is. That's why we had to document it.
What's your advice on this? Yada, yada, yada. And I just feel like that's something I need to be doing, right?
Hey, you know what Marlon said? I need to see the pricing, right? Just like how he said with the Steam machine, I need to see the pricing, right? Before I go up in there and get my private session.
So
pause.
Stay tuned. More on that coming up.
We will.
And,
Don't worry.
Yeah, let's get right into the meat and potatoes of the show. Hit the like button, share out the stream. At any point of the show, you want to show some
Amen.
love. You know, we're pretty much every once in a blue moon, we might get companies offering us, you know, little sponsor here and there. But for the most part, you guys are the heart and soul of this channel.
Amen.
Without you guys, there wouldn't be no channel.
Yes.
More importantly, God. So yeah, at any point of the show, you want to show some love. Show so by, you know, super chatting, by checking out my man Goku, or by hitting that join button. I appreciate you guys, especially now that we're almost done with this month. We're trying to finish off this month strong. So I appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's about to be the end of the month. I feel you on that.
So we're going to be talking about Sony.
Yeah, he's fan funded.
Pretty much doubling down on Nintendo. And we got a lot to talk about in that regard, because I saw this coming a mile away, and Nintendo has always shown their dominance in this industry for years. And granted,
Six, call now, 1-800 Pastor Marlon. Yes.
I knew this was going to happen, right? But hey, man. Yeah, so we're going to talk about that. We're also going to talk about a major. Hold on.
Get hype. Can we get hype? Yeah, let's get hype. It's been a minute.
Get hype up in here. I need to see some fire emotes.
Let's get fucking hype.
I don't need to see no dead spirit up in here. Woo! We are alive, regardless of what we're going through right now.
Let's get fucking hype.
Jumping and singing and being happy right now. So the next topic that we're going to be talking about is Ghosts of Yote. Finally, which I told you boys to be patient.
Be patient.
I know it's annoying not having the updates that you do want for a specific game, but I need to see some fire emotes up in here. We're alive. We're not under. So I need you guys to get hype. I need y'all
get hype. I'm hype. I'm already out of my seat.
You guys know how I get down. I don't do good with low energy. I do good with high energy. This
high
is how
energy
operates.
Yes.
You feel me? So I need to see some high energy up in the chat right now. We got a major, magnificent update for Ghosts of Yote.
And pass the plate around.
My personal game of the year, by the way. I got a surprise for you guys. I don't want to ruin the surprise. I got a surprise for y'all. Okay.
Marlon, you're naming all the things I love. I love the Lord, right? I love surprises. I love me some Ghost of Yote, right? Wow. I mean, I found the right place.
I want to screenshot it and put it up on the channel, but I'm proud of myself. I finished the game, man. I finished the freaking game. I just have...
He finished the game. How? How did you have time to finish a game?
One little thing left to do, and it's all she wrote. So pat myself...
You're about to roll credits.
On the back. Congratulations, Marlon. You know what I'm saying? I finished the game.
Wow, a guy with a gaming channel finished the game
2 nights ago. I just been super duper busy. I haven't even gotten a chance to tell you boys and gals, so you should be proud of your boy.
I'm very proud.
I put, generally speaking, about 40 plus hours into this joint. And
what game was it? Was it Yote?
What an amazing freaking game. Love freaking Ghosts of Yote, man.
Hey!
This is why Sony is one of the best in the business when it comes to single player, narrative driven action adventure games. And
I agree.
So on and so forth and so on and so forth. So I'm proud of myself.
Quality.
Yeah, I love the game. And it's like the stars are aligning now, because just getting the announcement for this new major update for the game, and then just finishing.
We got a major update.
The game like 2 days.
Hey, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He said Marlon scamming subscribers with fake prayers. Damn, right? My boy Shinzo says, Sigs versus Kid Smooth. Oh, nah. You know that ain't you crazy in your brains, right?
Days ago. I'm just like, wow, I'm proud of myself. So, yeah, man, we got the game locked down. For a lot of you guys who don't know, I finished Tsushima multiple times. As you guys can see, I bought the collection.
Tsushima. Yeah, we see.
For Tsushima.
Tsushima.
And finished it on PC, finished the DLC.
Not trying to generalize, but I've seen a lot of people hate on Expedition 33 without playing it, but good lord, I can't see the merit in Yote compared to something like Expedition 33. Yeah, that's true. That's where it's kind of like difficult because I never want to really judge a game when I haven't played it. You know what I mean? But I don't know. It's hard, right? Because like I just feel like overall as a package, what Expedition 33, it has good gameplay, right? It hits you in the feels, right? And let's just be real, like, your boy Siggs, I'm very stoic, right? You know what I'm saying? I haven't cried since the day I was born, And boy, that game had your boy Siggs weeping.
Played it on PS5, played it on PS5 Pro. I finished that game so many times. So I think it's probably going to be the same thing for Ghost of Yotei again. Maybe I might be crazy enough to do a platinum run. We'll see. I might make that a...
Next Game Plus is the main part of the update. Not needed in my opinion. I put 65 hours in it and have no reason to go back. Finished everything. Oh, shit. See, that's what I mean. We got some real people in the chat. He's like, man, I've already been there, done that, right? Talk that shit.
Members only thing. We'll see about that. I'm just saying, Marlon.
Deceiver said Expedition 33 is far better by miles, and I've not played either. I feel it. My schizo theory is he wasn't enjoying the game, but it's a Sony game, so he had to. That's why it took him so long to beat it, which is why he's glazing himself for beating it. Tell me if I'm crazy. I play a lot of games. I have like about 8 to 10 games, right? It's extended now that I've got like extra space. But I at the least, I'll have like 4 or 5 games that I go through. But when I find a really good game, it grabs a hold of me. And that's the only thing I fucking play, right? All the other games take a back seat. So I do kind of understand that. Like, that's my way of being able to tell if it's a good game or not. Is if like, when I find the game I really like, I don't want to play shit else.
Talking about platinum? Yeah, I'm not a platinum guy, but I don't know. Maybe we'll kind of see, how that actually turns out for your boy. But we're also going to talk about another major update. I forgot to type it into the show.
Another one.
Mafia. That's another game that I finished. Listen,
that game was all right.
If you haven't,
I feel like the knife fights kind of got played out.
Mafia should be real cheap now. Like, if you haven't already played Mafia: The Old Country, what are you doing? Like, you see what I'm saying? What are you doing right now? We got a man.
What up, Wonder Cash? Good to see you. Yeah,
like
so many updates. And it's crazy because here we are yet again, right? Don't I tell you, don't I always bring it full circle? So here we are with updates and you want to get hype. But when the Steam machine was announced, you were trying to tell us, PC boys, we need to calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down.
This is the day to talk about major updates. So we got a massive update for Mafia: The Old Country, just in time for Black Friday.
Some things never change. We're right back talking about updates.
Just in time for you boys to dibble and dabble into this game again. And it's a very massive one. So we're going to be talking about that here today.
Oh, yeah. What about the whole I have a life thing? Yeah, exactly. What happened to that? He has a life. He has a wife, right? You guys don't have a life and you don't got no girlfriend. And you don't have a job or nothing. So, you got time to sit around and play games. What happened to that? That's a good point.
We're also going to be talking about Resident Evil 9. We're talking about the DLC. DLC, Marlon? Yep. We got a rumor that's brewing up.
Rumor has it.
Right now, talking about RE9 DLC. So we're going to be dialing into that bad boy for you guys. We also got some Switch 2 news.
Oh.
What? You thought I was going to leave you Switch boys? Nah, man.
We pulling out the Switch?
Nintendo. You know why? Because one, I love them, and because I got to keep Etika's name alive. Love Etika, man. Miss that guy with my whole being. You know what I'm saying? Miss that guy, man. Miss him. Guy was just, if he was alive right now, he would be ahead of the game. I'm going to tell you that right now. He would probably have about 100,000. Mr. Beast. Mr. Who?
Wow.
Yeah, he would probably be the Mr. Beast. He probably would have at least about 200,000 people watching him live right now. That's just the pull that guy had, man. But
that's dope.
Yeah, I know he's smiling down. I know he is wherever he is.
Amen to that.
You had to come in. Don't call your name for no reason, bro. But every time I think about Nintendo and I talk about Nintendo, and every time I try my best every stream to, allow people to remember your name or to even know who you was. So,
amen to that, man.
Big shout outs. We got some Nintendo Switch 2 news for you boys. And this one
Switch 2.
Pretty interesting update here for the Nintendo Switch 2 console. This is some tweak to the actual UI. And I think this is a pretty important one. And I just finished up playing some Donkey Kong.
And now, see, I'm telling you guys, now we're about to see the real Marlon, right? Because this is Wario right here. Like, the Marlon's about to come out, the real Nintendo boy. That's all I got to say.
Obviously, whoa, wait a minute. You know, that's nominated for Game of the Year as well. What? And look, we're right around the corner. I think it's on the 4th for Metroid Prime. For Metroid Prime 4. So time is flying, guys. Time is freaking flying. I can't believe that's also going to be a bittersweet thing because I know Etika would probably, oh my God, he would probably go crazy knowing that, you know what I'm saying, we got Metroid Prime 4 because that's a game that he was waiting on as well. So I'm literally hyped for that joint as well. I can't wait. So yeah, we're going to talk about that. Also, Half-Life 3. Wait a minute, my man Gordon Freeman. My man, oh no, y'all not hearing me right now. I gotta pop out.
Marlon, how do you have time to play all these games? Yeah, do you not have a life?
I gotta dance right now because y'all don't understand, man.
So what? Okay, I'm about to skip past this shit, right? So, or at least let me mute it, right? So now we dance and we get hype over rumors, but when we had an actual device getting released, we didn't want to get hype. Crazy. I guess rumors are just the currency. And like I said, let me bring it full circle. A little bit of dramatic foreshadowing for what we're going to get into when we're done covering this. Rumors are just the currency of the land, right? That's what people love.
Hold up.
I don't want to hear this shit. Okay.
My man Gordon Freeman. Listen, man. Listen, we go way back, bro. Oh. Half-Life 2. Oh, my God. Bro, listen, man.
Thanks for the dono.
Oh, my God, dude. Please.
Yeah, thanks for the dono.
Enjoy your streams. Keep doing your thing, bro.
Hayes.
God bless.
Yo.
Hands emoji.
Yo, Hayes. Yo.
Hey, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He said, I thought prayers were for free for everyone. Why would you put free prayers behind a membership? Using God as a paid membership. I hope you damn. I'll let the guy, you can see it on the screen. I'll let you guys look, Well, everybody shows their support to the Lord in a different way, like I said. He's free to represent himself how he likes, right? But shout out to Gamer Live Studio, right? As they say, thanks for the dono. And shout out to Sponge Leader. This guy already at 40 hand claps. Damn. Hey, no lie, I do pray a lot. That's one thing I'll say. I do pray a lot. I try to pray at least when I wake up, before I go to sleep. Ironically, I pray before I stream, right? So, prayer is important, but I definitely wouldn't be doing all that for prayer. But hey, how he wants to use the prayer is up to him, right? But I definitely understand where you guys are coming from, right? Shout out to both of y'all. Shout out to both of y'all. I'll give you another yodel-layhoo. Y'all cooking with grease.
Let's go, man. Let's go, brother. I appreciate that, my brother. Let's get it popping, bro. Let's go, Hayes. I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
I do agree. You don't use the Lord like that. We are all on the same page. Or, maybe some people aren't. But that's my opinion. I agree with that.
So much. This is why I do my best for you guys, man. This is why I sacrifice so much to make sure that the streams are A1 for you guys and everybody is enjoying themselves. You know what I'm saying? But yo, we got something to talk about with Half-Life.
My boy Deceiver says God uses Game Pass. You guys are funny, man.
Half-Life 3, y'all. I don't know. This just might be blowing smoke, but we got apparently some evidence of some.
That's a little weird of a goal to add to your donation. Well, he said it himself. To be fair, right? We gotta get them a context. He did say that you're not going to get this from any other channel, right? So he's doing something that's exclusive, right? So, that's how Marlon wants to run his channel. Who am I, right? He's been doing this a lot longer than me. He's been doing this since 2013 on the PS4. I'm just the new guy, right? I'm the new guy. I've been making content on this shit for 5 months, right? I could never challenge whatever Marlon wants to do, right? Shout out to Rock. He says, I feel like any grown man that dances on camera this much was a stripper in a former life. It's very disturbing to watch. Oh man, what's more disturbing is the stuff that he dances to. right? You're dancing to an update of an update of an update, but you weren't dancing for the Steam machine, right? It's very, very crazy, man. But shout out to you guys. I appreciate it, Rock. That's my dog. We got one of the tech guys on the scene, you feel me, right? People need to keep their God to themselves. Well, you know, like I said, it's his channel, right? And I think that's one of the cool things about YouTube. You can literally do whatever you want on your channel, right? Now, the way that the public might receive it, that's a whole other thing. But you can do whatever you want on your channel. That is true.
Something going down.
I mean, just look at what Lono does with his, right?
Down with Half-Life 3. Dog, we're talking about what, like 20-something years? Jesus, dude. I mean, Lord have mercy. You know, I know some people are not big on Valve games, but when I was younger, man, like, I had all the time in the world. Shoot. Yeah, man, Half-Life, the physics. I don't know what it is about Valve games for me back in the day, and even still to now, like, the games that Valve, this is what I try to tell you boys, like, man, we don't have a lot of developers out there that can do some crazy Portal and freaking, you know, Half-Life, especially like Portal. I've never been like the biggest.
Hey, I'm telling you, I've told you guys this before. I have fully become the cliche fucking, the old games are the best games, right? I'm not gonna lie about that. Yes, definitely.
Portal guy.
I didn't really like Portal, though, to be honest. Like, my girl, she wants me to play that shit so bad. I tried it. I don't like puzzle games, right? Your boy Siggs is not smart enough for puzzles.
But I thought, like, the design and everything like that actually went into Portal was just absolutely incredible, at least for its time.
I think so, too. I do think it's interesting. It's more of a fun puzzle game, but I ain't got no time for no puzzles, dog.
Life was just on a whole nother level, right? And then we have Half-Life Alyx and all that. But yo, we got to talk about that Half-Life 3, man. We got some updates here.
Woo!
So
we got some updates here.
Impact show for you boys. And also, like I said, don't forget, guys, we have that Xbox preview event tomorrow.
Woo!
So make sure you boys come through tomorrow.
Hey, shout out to Kenneth J. Williams. He says, rumors, I believe it until I see it. Yeah, I'm the same exact way. The old games was good back in the PS2 and Xbox 360, definitely. Yeah, old games are the best. I love Portal. Okay, Left 4 Dead is dope. Got to get a PC for my... Yeah, Left 4 Dead is dope.
I'll try, God's willing, to stream.
Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Saying he's not dancing for the Lord. He's dancing with the devil. Damn. Yo. Whoa, we're turning the heat up. We're about to break the knob. Yo, shout out to Gamer Live Studio, brother. I like Gamer Live Studio, dog. He ain't afraid. Hey, listen, he said it, right? And you know what I love to say? I love to say, I didn't say it. I'm just the messenger, right?
You know, I'll try to stream that for you boys. So make sure you come through and support your boy. We're going to check out some of these. Yo, I saw 007 First Light. Yo, listen, man. Yo, that's one of my most anticipated game of 2020. Guys, we're gonna be look. Let me holler at y'all boys real quick.
Pause.
Listen, man. I'm so great. Thank you, Jesus, for the opportunity to be alive and to be healthy and to be strong and to have my wife and my daughter here with me, man. Listen, bro. I'm grateful and I'm thankful for everything. And I'm grateful for you guys. I'm thankful for you guys being here, but yo, listen, dog. 2026. I pray that
is he saying a prayer?
We all live to see this year come in, because we both know we're gonna have some delays, right? But yo, listen.
Oh, you talking about GTA 6? This nigga praying for GTA 6. Oh, Marlon, that shit's gonna get delayed again.
Yo.
Oh man, you're asking Lord for a tough battle, right? Don't get me wrong. I know if there's a tough battle, the Lord can get it done, but I think GTA 6 is going to be delayed again.
007 First Light?
He's saying a prayer for James Bond.
You're not hearing me. You're not hearing me right now.
I hear you.
00.
Nigga, we can hear you swishing around the spit in your mouth. Nigga. We can hear you, dog.
7 First Light? You see I'm looking serious on my face right now.
You know, you look goofy.
No laughter right now.
Yeah, so, Lord, please don't delay GTA 6 again. Come on, right? No need for all that. Everybody can have their religion. Yeah. Oh shit. Somebody said something crazy. Oh, damn. Yeah. Night of the Cypher. I mean, you don't got to do all that, Night. But I get it, right? I like Night, right? You know what I mean? Maybe Night's got something going on. You know, it's all good. But relax, Night. We don't need to get that offensive.
Pay attention to what I'm saying. You feel me? I can't keep a straight face when it comes to you guys. I'm cracking already. Look. I'm breaking my own rules right now, laughing right now. But let me try to keep a straight face. All right, look at me.
Yes.
007 First Light. What are you doing with your time right now? What are you even thinking? Look, man, we're going to see some updates on that. We're going to probably see some gameplay on that joint tomorrow. Are you crazy?
Yeah, are you crazy in your brains?
And we got some other games that we might see tomorrow.
Hey, bro, shout out to Gamer Live Studio again. He says, Marlon, you got no prayers. Jesus has revoked you. Damn. Like I said, look, here's one thing I'll say, right? Only the Lord can judge, you know what I mean, right? Hopefully, like I said, right, I hope everyone can damn near get in that bitch, right? Because if anyone can get in there, then they should let your boy Sig sneak in there, right? Because Lord, oh Lord, I've done some things, right? Right?
Stop playing with your boy. You know what I'm saying? Look at me, man. You know, this ain't no joke. This is real. We gonna eat good. We got GTA's, bro, we went from dumpster diving to living like kings and queens, bro. You know, we used to eat tuna for dinner and sardines. Bro, now we fixing.
So now we're doing a life story.
Upgrade and level up.
From rags to riches. Or as rags to bitches, Boondog.
Now we eating T-bone steaks and lobster tail and shrimp.
Hello, that's wild. Gamer Studio. I know, yo, this is a wild fucking stream. I'm glad that I just made it like very generic, cooking fanboys, as I usually do, right? I'm glad that this is generic, right? Maybe this one will just get lost in the files.
All that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man, we eating good next year, y'all. Man, I don't even think we even have the appetite. I don't even think we have the stomach to be able to take in all these games.
Oh, pause. Hey, shout out to Night of Cypher, right? Sick of people using religion to trample others. You know what, Night of Cypher, one thing I can say, right? I can't speak for everyone. I've heard people kind of have that opinion, right? I don't want you to feel like that's the case, right? No matter what you guys believe in, right? I want everyone to feel welcome for sure, right? You know what I mean? I definitely don't want you to feel that way, but I understand where you're coming from, right? Because I have friends who are atheists, right? And they definitely say that, you know, they feel like there's people who Bible thump and kind of try to force it on you. I don't believe in that, right? So I can see where you're coming from, right? Don't get me wrong. I do believe in the Lord. I do got respect for the Lord, but I can respect that perspective for sure.
I don't think some of us is even ready to eat good like that. We got GTA 6. Bro, we went from eating bread and butter. We went from drinking freaking garden hose water to drinking, oh, shoot. Let me not even say it, man.
Hey, that garden hose be busting in the motherfucking summer. What you talking about? Are you too good for the garden hose water, right?
Yeah. Let me not even say the kind of water that we drinking now. Man, we have graduated.
Relax.
Y'all.
Yeah, what y'all drinking over there? What Kool-Aid you serving at the in that service?
Bro, we are so good right now. I'm telling you.
Yeah, shout out to Medja. If you a PC boy, maybe.
Hopefully no more delays.
Hey, shout out to Drake One Holmes. He said that shit used to be a delicacy. Yeah, don't you stick your nose up to that garden hose, boy.
But GTA 6, as of today, listen, man, I'm trying to be up close and personal with you boys today.
Oh, yeah, can you back up just a little bit, right? It's a little bit uncomfortable, right?
Before we start off the show. You feel me? Listen to me. Bro.
Okay.
GTA 6 as of today, and it's kind of crazy. No matter where I go, I get people messaging me. Like, yo, I love when you talk about GTA. I'm like,
no, you don't. Stop the fucking cap.
Like, bro.
Hey, shout out to Gamer Life Studio. Oh, Gamer Life Studio's talking that shit. He said he's a false prophet. You can't answer people's prayers. Damn. He's opening the book on your ass, Marlon, right? Like I said, he said it, I did, right?
Listen, hold on.
Hey, another Yodelay Hoop for Gamer Life student.
We will make our own destiny.
Yo, G2G, what?
What's up, brother? Passing by to show some love. I can't believe I have been a member for this long. Shout out to the nation. Fire emoji.
Yo, OG
Thanks for the dono.
G2G.
More
Wow.
than 1 year from today, Grand Theft Auto 6 is scheduled to launch. Hopefully doesn't get delayed again.
GTA 6.
Yo, G2G, my Jersey brother. My Jersey brother is here. Yo, bro, I have not seen you in about 3-4 years.
Wow.
I don't even think I've seen you since the pandemic times, bro. I
Wow.
haven't seen you since the launch of the PS5, or maybe I'm
Wow.
tripping.
What a way to indicate how much time has passed, right? But he's not opponent, you guys. I haven't seen you since the launch of the PS5.
Yo, G2G, man.
A PS5 launch ago.
Great to see you. 67 months.
Yeah.
A member for 6. Bro, that is loyalty like a big dog. Bro, that is, oh my.
Yeah, at this point, GTA gonna come out when it come out. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised it gets delayed again.
Bro. 67 months is legendary. Thank you, man. You are a true elite member of the nation, bro. You
Measuring in Sony releases is wild. I know. These guys are crazy.
really are. Thank you so much, G2G. 67 months of loyalty.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Thank you, my brother. I hope all is well with you. I hope everything.
Rock said, whoever that is forgot they were a member. Watch, and they turned that shit off. Hey, nah, man. I think he likes Marlon, man. I mean, come on. I get all my news from Marlon, right? I've been watching for what, 2 years now.
Good with the family, man. Merry. If I don't get to see you, because I know you're busy, man. Merry Christmas. You know, happy holidays, my brother. Happy Thanksgiving. I love you, man. Thank you so much for rocking with me. Thank you. Great to see you in here, G2G. You're a legend, bro. Listen to me, guys. Listen. Guys, we are 1 year away. Lionel, thank you so much for the 5, bro. We are 1 year away. 1 year away. I know this game keeps getting delayed, but I'm telling you, this is it. This is...
Make our own destiny.
King Mo! Let's go, baby.
Yeah, let's go.
2026 is looking really stacked, man.
Okay, I gotta get to the Nintendo talk, right? I was definitely waiting. Shout out to Knight of the Cipher, right? A false prophet only needs to be wrong once. Only needs to be wrong once. Hey, you know, that's a good point, right? Shout out to Knight of the Cipher, right? I'll even give another Yodelehu, right? 1 year away says that like we weren't just a few months away from release. I know, literally. This is insane, man. All right, I got to get to the start of the Nintendo shit, man, because he's just gonna keep on rambling and whatnot, right? And this Nintendo shit got real because this is who Marlon really is.
Got you. So this has come from pusssquare.com.
Puss Square. I don't know why he keeps on calling it Puss Square.
Got you, or doubling down on Nintendo. I got you. So this has come from pusssquare.com.
Puss Square.
PlayStation CEO push through cut price. Listen to this. PlayStation CEO push through cut price PS5 in Japan after seeing system slump against Switch 2. Oh my God. So Sony's like, look, bro, we remember, you saw that Japanese state of play. Come on, you should remember this.
Yeah, and that shit was ass.
Sony is trying to strengthen their Japanese fan base, the Japanese
I don't think they're going to do it with that state of play, boss.
Market for PlayStation consoles even stronger than ever. And they're seeing what Nintendo is doing. And this is why I try to tell you boys, don't listen to people talking nonsense. Oh, Nintendo this, Nintendo that. Oh,
yeah. It's anti-consumer, and it's got a fucking kill switch embedded. Oh, don't see. Here goes the real Marlon.
$150 is too much money for a modern day console. Well,
it is.
That's subjective at the end of the day. To each their
and so now it's subjective, nigga. You wasn't saying that a couple of weeks ago. Okay. Hey, Knicks beat the Mavericks. Great game. Hey, I'm glad to hear, man. I do not like the Mavericks. Put square with the region, unlocked console bullshit, Nintendo included, literally. Marlon, I'm telling you, listen to me. Sony will never beat Nintendo in Japan ever again. Mobile is eating both of their lunches, too. Hey, mobile is taking off.
But at the same time, Sony themselves is like, no, we need to cut our price of our PS.
Bro, I think the emails are coming back. It could be.
So that we can better go up against Nintendo. Bro, they're saying that they want to, in other words, they want to take on the king, bro. They want to take on
the king.
Nintendo in their own home turf.
And this is what I'm saying. I want you guys to pay very close attention because one thing I have to talk about is, mind you, he was getting hype about humor. I said humor. He was getting hype about rumors and everything. This is what I really wanted to show with these fanboys. This is the shit that gets them very excited. They like to see console war. They like to see corporations paywalling, doing whatever they can to make that line go up. That's the type of competition that they like to see. Console sales, taking over the market. I've never seen this nigga get this excited for anything else. Watch this shit.
This is like home turf wars right now. This is what?
Home turf wars.
To hear that. Sony and Nintendo going at it? Wait a minute. Hold on. Now,
where are the games, nigga? Who gives a fuck?
Past management wasn't fussed about formats, domestic woes. Now, listen to this. It says PlayStation previous management believed it was acceptable for Nintendo to erode its market share in Japan. But new CEO Hideaki Noshino, who's Japanese and has replaced British leader.
To be fair, he's doing this hype stream after beating the Cavaliers early tonight. Hey, damn, the Cavs are good. They beat them? Yeah, Marlon, they cut the price by planning to release Japan-only PS5. Very consumer-friendly. AD still out, but Mavs only lost on the last-second questionable call. Okay. But yeah, this is all that it's about for these guys, the console war, right? Shout out to Dallas Haskin Gaming, man.
Jim Ryan wouldn't go down without a fight. He's like, bro, I ain't going down without a fight. No. It's not about. In other words, Hideaki is like, look. Hideaki-san is like, look, bro.
Yeah, Hideaki-san.
We not gonna bow out. We want a piece of that pie. We want a Japanese.
Yeah, they ain't like Ekbuk, right? They ain't gonna bow out, right? They gonna keep on swinging.
Piece of that pie. You see what I'm saying? And we can't let Nintendo just walk all over us. This is our home turf too. So
I don't know.
If we got a cut price on the PS5, because I don't know if you guys remember this. During the Japanese State of Play that we actually stream, they had a specific PS5
that weak ass nigga. You said that was the worst State of Play ever. Those were your words. I documented it.
Digital model specifically for Japan. I don't.
Oh damn! The Rockets beat them by 10. That's what's up.
I don't even know if you boys remember that. So Sony is not playing around. I try to tell you boys. And what does this tell me? Let me read this because I have a lot to say about this one. Oh boy. Here we go. Now it says, according to
you didn't have a lot to say about the Steam machine, right? I guess you did because you were coping, talking about just Nintendo, Sony, they're not worried about this. They're not competing with this, right? I mean, like I said, all these guys want to do is console war.
Report by TV Tokyo is translated by users Hartman on install base. The company is committed to its plan of releasing a cut price Japanese language only model within 4 months of its rival deploying the same strategy with the Switch 2. Come on, you should know this.
Oh yeah, so like somebody already said, so Sony copying another company blow by blow again. That's what it's looking like.
The move comes with substantial risks.
Risks.
Model may lose the manufacturer money. Oh, Sony's gonna take some L on this one, right? This is why it's called a
take some L.
Risk, bro. The manufacturer may lose the manufacturer may lose money as a component prices have soared since the PS5 launched in 2020. But apparently Noshino believes it's necessary to stop PlayStation's dominant rot. Domestic rot. To stop the PlayStation's domestic rot. This is
Wow.
crazy right now.
Crazy.
This is while the PS5 started quite strongly in Japan.
And you see, this is what I mean. I thought that like games coming out, multiple games coming out in a week, games and all this stuff. I thought that was crazy, right? But apparently, this is what's crazy. I guess we'll just have to see the results and wait for an earning report, right?
Sales have slowed significantly due to rising prices, which we know about this. Okay.
Yeah, we do know about this.
Make matters worse, Nintendo's grip on the region with its more appealing hybrid hardware form factor has started to eat into Sony's market share. What? Listen, stop playing. So I try to tell you boys, man, these companies, bro, they're ready to strike back. You start eating into their money, you start eating into their markets. It's about time Sony wakes up. Nintendo is the king. They've been reigning supreme in Japan since the very beginning. Ain't nobody can dethrone Nintendo in Japan. I dare somebody drop a super chat and say otherwise. Ain't nobody can touch.
You hear that? Listen to that.
Beginning, ain't nobody can dethrone Nintendo in Japan. I dare somebody drop a super chat.
Yeah, I dare someone to drop a super chat.
Say otherwise. Ain't nobody can touch Nintendo.
Yeah, drop a super chat and say otherwise.
You can call me a Nintendo fanboy. You can call me whatever you want.
We already know that's what you are. You're a fanboy. You'll gawk any corporation, right? Except for Xbox, right? But I mean, you'll put on the hat and here and there you'll gawk.
Want to call me? The truth is the truth. Nobody can touch Nintendo on their home turf. Not even Sony.
Hey, shout out to Jay. Yeah, slick begging. Yeah, that was very slick right there.
See what Sony got to do? Sony got to cut prices. Sony got to take a loss just to try to strike back. This is why I'm trying to tell you Nintendo is the greatest. You might be saying, yeah.
What if they made games, right? I think that would help sell their console. Has he ever gawked Valve? Anyone recall anything? I don't think so. I think he was gawking Half-Life, so I guess that kind of counts.
I have outgrown Nintendo games. I'm done with Nintendo. I feel you. Most of you guys wash your freaking hands with Nintendo. Oh, I'm tired of Donkey Kong. I'm tired of Mario Tennis. I'm tired of Mario Kart. I'm tired of Smash Brothers. I'm tired of Star Fox. Come on. I'm tired of Fire Emblem. Come on. You should know this. You feel what I'm saying? But at the same time, Nintendo is like that brother that, you love so much.
Pause.
But then
it's like, what? Say that again.
That brother that, you love so much.
Oh, but you're not supposed to see him because it's wrong?
But then you guys have grown apart over the years.
Right? Whoa, wait a minute. Do you got a brother that you love so much but you guys have grown apart?
But it's still your brother. And you still love your brother to death.
Aww.
And it's just like, man, that's my brother right there, bro. I love my brother, man. Regardless of us growing apart from each other, I still love my brother. You know what I mean? That's my blood right there. That's my brother right there. That's Nintendo, bro. That's Nintendo. So
negative. Fuck Nintendo, right? I'm not gonna lie. I did enjoy, and maybe it's just because I'm getting to the age where I can actually, give people stuff here and there. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, right? He says, damn, he's not letting Marlon go. He says, God is the truth. You've been telling lies, Marlon, right? Hey, shit, he's been preaching, right? I'll give him another one, right? But it's funny because I'm not gonna lie. Like when I bought my nephew a Nintendo, it was nice seeing him, get all excited and playing the games and everything. Because I do kind of look at a lot of Nintendo games as kiddie games. I know they have older games that are cooler and everything, right? But when they did that shit with the Switch 2, it was a no for me, dog, right? It wasn't like but my nephew has an emotional attraction. I give a fuck about any of that shit, right?
regardless, some of you guys started out with Nintendo, graduated.
It's funny because I had a Nintendo DS at one time, right? But, it is what it is. Like, I grew out of the shit.
Right? To PlayStation and stay there at PlayStation. That's fine. But I know
when Nintendo lost Killer Instinct to Xbox, they lost me, yeah. Killer Instinct is nice. Eldrick says, Nintendo is like the uncle who stole your inheritance.
deep down in your heart, you still love Nintendo. And this is why I love Nintendo. This is why I continue to buy.
The Switch 2 threw me right off. See, that's why I was interested in getting the second one, because I heard that the original Switch, you could like open it up and you could pirate and whatnot, right? But I was like, okay, we'll see if we could do that with the second one. But once I heard that bullshit that they were doing, I said, yep, it's not going to be in this household.
You know, anything that Nintendo comes out console-wise, I'm buying it. You see what I'm saying? Because
because you're a show.
Man, come on. Stop playing. You know it's Nintendo. But this is yo, this domestic war that's going on right now, like the
console war,
crazy right now. I like this. I like this kind of battle. You know what I'm saying? Battle of the Titans. You know what I mean?
I could tell a long time ago. I could tell that you just like this little console war. It's very odd, right? You guys care about this more than games.
Yo. Listen. This is kind of crazy right now. I love this. It kind of brings me back to the PlayStation, versus Xbox.
6. Back up your legally acquired games. Oh yes, of course. Nintendo bans the console, 400 paperweights in a second. I believe it.
You know what I mean? And then you had Sega.
Yeah, trust me. I know the Switch 2 emulators will be out there, right? And that pack gonna be hitting, right? But let's keep that on the low. I don't need Nintendo busted in my door, right?
Genesis, and you had...
Shout out to Halo Zilla. That's exactly what it is. My competition.
Let's not... Man, you know what? Let's not even get back into all that old stuff. But check this out, though. This is crazy. I actually love this. This is crazy right now. Oh, my God. I'm having fun with this. Listen to this.
And this is all that I really wanted just to show it. Oh, we're ready to keep it going. But this is what I really wanted to show was he's having fun with this. Look how fun that he's having, right? With the ideas of corpos trying to find ways to fucking stuff their pockets with cash, right? That's just so fun to talk about, isn't it?
So the big wake-up call for the manufacturer may be seeing a 10th pole titles like Resident Evil Requiem and Final Fantasy VII Remake beginning to ship on the Switch.
Marlon likes to show off in front of his fans and pretend like he's not a fan when he really is, yes.
It's too. Sony's like, we don't like that. Sony's like, no, we don't like that. We want a piece of that pie. I try to tell you about these companies, bro. They about that bread. You trying to cut into their money?
Yeah, just like you, right?
Hello, I like money.
Just like you, Marlon.
Just like anybody else. Would you want somebody playing with your bread? Would you want somebody to come on your own turf and start flexing and acting like they about this and that they were born and raised here? And even if they were born and raised here, no, this is your turf, homie. You don't come over here. You don't.
I mean, that's not what it looks like with the sales.
You don't. What?
Watch how they will switch up if the Switch 2 gets GTA 6 with the Switch 2 old chef kiss.
Oh, who said that? Yo, Kaizen. Yo, listen, bro. Kaizen, listen, bro. Bro, I'm telling, I got a show for y'all. Not the next show, but the next show after the next one that we're going to be doing. You feel me? Listen, bro. Woo! I'm telling you, Sony is jealous right now. Sony's like, bro, You know, we got love and respect for you, Nintendo, but no. Even at, let me finish reading this because I got a lot to say. You feel?
Yeah, the clapping OMG. Yeah, dude, he's over the moon. This is very weird. I agree. This is extremely weird. I'm like, what the fuck are we watching right now? Yeah, Marlon, you didn't like when Steam did that to PlayStation. Oh, just wait, just hear this. You ain't heard Nathan yet.
You know how we get down on MGN. So yeah, listen to this.
We do.
So the big wake-up call for the manufacturer may be seeing tentpole titles like Resident Evil Requiem and Final Fantasy VII Remake beginning to ship on the Switch 2. Historically, titles of this have skipped Nintendo's hardware due to technical limitations. Not anymore. Sony still has an
Marlon, cut the cringe.
Uphill battle ahead of
Marlon at 70 claps now. I believe it.
Ooh. Of course, it can't compete with the cultural dominance of its...
Shout out to Ball Cherry Ball. He says, I already got a Switch 2 because I had the Switch 1, so all my games were compatible. But as the year has gone on, there's hardly a reason to play anything other than the Nintendo IPs on it because of key cards. Okay, fair enough, right? You know, it is good to actually hear from someone that has one, right? Ironically, I really don't see that many people talking about it.
Rivals first-party titles. No, you cannot, Sony. You cannot. And the PS5 stationary form factor is always going to put it at a disadvantage.
The stationary form factor. So the fact you can't take it with you, I guess.
But Noshino will be hoping the significant price reduction and renewed marketing push at least gets the PS5 moving into the right direction again. Listen, yo, you can't touch Nintendo in Japan. You cannot. You can try any company I dare to try. You will not win. That's a fight you're not going to win. You see what I'm saying? It's like being in the ring with Tyson in his prime.
Oh, what you know about that?
You're going to get knocked all the way to Timbuktu and back. You're going to get knocked. You already know. You know what I'm saying? In all different directions, like a boomerang.
Anybody that's ever been to Japan knows that the real problem with the PlayStation 5 is the size of a closet in Japan. That's why people don't buy it as much. Damn. You know, I have heard somewhat of that. I also heard that, like, you know, since a lot of them are, you know, using, I know I'm not trying to sound fucked up, a lot of them. I also heard that culture, right? It's funny because as a black person, right? You know, you hear them say, oh, yeah, you know, the blacks, right? I'm not trying to be that guy and do the same thing, right? But I heard that, like, culturally, you know, they ride on the subways and whatnot and everything. So mobile gaming is big to them.
And come right
to them. Yeah, the same people who bought Black Myth Wukong. Fuck it. Let me just lean into it.
Back to Tyson in his prime.
Oh, wait. Or was that the China market? I don't know.
That's Nintendo. You what? You're going to lose. That's a fight you ain't going to win. And listen,
how does this development benefit you, Marlon? Why does this excite you this much? Weird. Oh, because we got a what did I tell you guys? You guys, see, this is what I mean, right? And I get it because I do say a lot of shit. I really just be yapping. But didn't I forewarn you guys that we had a showdown, right? That there was going to be a showdown in Japan? God damn it.
This is beautiful, baby. This is beautiful because
that's China's twin. Okay, China. Yeah, exactly. See, I know I'm fucking it up, right? And that's going to make it even worse. let me just stop right there. You guys get what I'm saying. You understand, right?
Come on, you should know this.
Right.
Sony is jealous.
Yes, console wars make him happy. Look at the smile on his face. Just compared to how upset he was not too long ago.
I told you boys, all this nonsense, I don't even know what to even call these set of people that was talking nonsense about Switch 2. Oh, Switch 2.
Say some names, right? Because, you know, I know some people that talk shit about the Switch 2 and everything they said was valid.
This. Oh, Switch 2 that. Listen, Switch 2 might not be the biggest upgrade in terms of looks or power or capabilities that a lot of people were hoping for. But man, this thing.
Okay, so isn't that a valid criticism?
Is powerful enough to get better support.
Powerful enough to get better support than what? A device? How long ago did the original Switch come out?
Than what the Switch was able to do. See, a lot of companies skip the Switch because it was so underpowered. Come on, you should know this. And the Switch was lacking in a lot of bigger AAA titles being released on it. Right?
Okay, so I'm looking at saying the original Nintendo Switch was released worldwide on 2017. So like what? That's damn near 8 years ago, right? I mean, okay, so it's more powerful some shit that came out in 2017? Okay.
Now, the Switch 2.
I don't even get why fanboys like the console wars. All that shit do is make it harder to play games with friends. Yeah, it's like, what is so exciting about this, right? Like, I don't get it. I really don't, right? And this is like maybe where I expose my age. I know a lot of you guys like talk about how I'm a very young guy, but it's like maybe this is just like maybe my generation just wasn't affected by this shit. I don't fucking know, but this is extremely weird.
Has a much more brighter future when it comes to third party. Yeah, you might not be able to have all the bells and whistles in terms of 4K and
Oh, but they don't care about the bells and whistles. You guys just like to plug and play, dude, right?
Come on, you should know this.
2017, and it was about a little bit better than the Wii U specs. The Wii U was on par with the PS3 360. Oh, okay, all right.
Half tracing and rate.
A little bit of my context.
Tracing and all this and that. That's why the heck you got PS5 Pro.
Negative Ghost Rider, right? And there you go. Like, Marlon, you always try to sneak that PS5 Pro into the conversation. Listen to this shit.
Yeah, you might not be able to have all the bells and whistles in terms of 4K and path tracing and rate tracing and all this and that. That's why the heck you got PS5 Pro.
No, that's why you got the 5090, even though it never sees the light of day. That is not why you got the PS5 Pro. Stop it.
If you want all 4K 60, That's why you got a Series X. Go buy those consoles.
Oh, now he's trying to cover it up, the Series X. Nigga, if you're looking for 4K 60 on a console, nigga, that's like looking for rain in the desert, right? Could it happen? Possibly, right? But not that often.
I'm tired of people. Listen, I'm tired of people over here, pointing fingers. Oh, this console is not powerful enough. Bro, this is why we got the big three. Oh, you got plenty of options.
Wait a minute. I thought it was. Oh wait, no, that was MBG who said the big four.
No need for you to be complaining.
Oh.
It's not a.
Oh. There's no need for you to be complaining. Marlon, shut your ass up and let these niggas critique these million, billion, trillion-dollar corporations.
One size fit all.
Or can you only do that?
When it comes to these consoles, for some people it is. For some people, you know what I'm saying? Because there's always exceptions to the rule. But I'm so tired of people out there sitting there putting this
have a 5090 capable of 4K 60 FPS, and he goes to the PS Pro. Yeah, and then he sits around praying for updates, right?
Switch 2 in a corner. Oh, it's too weak.
Yep.
Oh, it's this. Oh, it's that. Nintendo. Nintendo used to be about power, back in the day.
I don't give a fuck what they used to be about. Nigga, what that got to do with the price of tea in China, or should I say in Japan? God damn it. This shit is underpowered, right? And then we got people with Donkey Kong Bonanza. I just heard this shit floating around on Twitter. I seen the one of the devs talking about they prioritize fun over development. And then they wonder why people pirate their fucking games because they don't want to pay money to play this shit on weak ass fucking hardware. And shout out to Gamer Life Studio. Marlon wants me to waste money on garbage. Get the fuck out of here. I agree. Yo, Gamer Life Studio, he's got your ass figured out, Marlon. Should I give him another yodelahu? Like I said, cooking with grease. God damn it.
But Nintendo has changed.
4K is a scam. I could give two fucks about 4K. That's the funny thing. I have a PC that's capable of doing it. I don't care, right?
The game with this.
Yeah, what's that got to do with the price of sake? Oh, Figs, I love me some sake, right?
Hybrid form factor. I try to tell you boys that Nintendo has carved out the handheld space for years. Now, all these people, all these companies want a piece of that Nintendo.
Yeah, I agree, Deceiver. I'm a 1440 boy, right? Get hype. If you a 1440 boy, you need to get hype.
You cannot touch Nintendo. You cannot. You can try, but you're gonna lose. You understand what I'm saying? And Sony knows. Sony have some of the greatest. Listen to your boy right now. Sony have some of the greatest IPs in the world. But
that they don't use.
They're not greater than Nintendo, bro. Nintendo have the best first.
See, this is what I mean. I've seen people say this. Shout out to Meds. Meds actually did a little bit of research on this guy, right? Shout out to my goddamn community. You guys, like I said, you guys will figure some shit out. Apparently, he was a Nintendo fanboy before all this shit started. So he's starting to show his new colors. I dub this version of Marlon Nintendo Marlon, right?
Party games ever. You could say...
I do agree with Rock. 4K and ray tracing is a waste of time. Yep, agreed.
Outgrown Nintendo. I could say the same thing too. But one thing is for doggone sure, them games sell. You understand what I'm saying? When you talk about Mario and Zelda and Pokemon and Smash Brothers and Fire Emblem, do I need to keep freaking going?
I thought that the last Pokemon game was ass though. But like I said, I haven't played it, but I heard that there was a lot that it was very disappointing.
Come on, you should know this. Donkey Kong and Star Fox, you should already know this. Metroid, you should know this. Kirby, you should know this.
Yeah, talk your shit, Marlon.
Do I need to keep going? I can do this all day.
Yeah, keep on going. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, so this is great. This is great. We got to get this on the documentation. Yes, because when I tell people that you're also a Nintendo fanboy, they need to know that I'm not lying.
Of the day, bro. Sony.
Gawk. Yes, he is glazing.
Looking at this right now, and they're like, yo, listen, man. We don't care if we got to take an L. Pay attention to what I'm saying. Whoa! I'm so great at what I do. It just hit.
Did this nigga get a fucking premonition, right? Look at this shit.
Listen, man. We don't care if we got to take an L. Pay attention to what I'm saying. Whoa! I'm so great at what I do. It just
holy pat yourself on the back, Batman.
Hit my spirit right now.
Was it just downloaded to your hard drive?
Listen,
Yeah, brain blast.
Don't be surprised. Hear me right now, because I'm getting prophetic on this one.
Oh, prophetic. I told you he's got a prophecy. For what have you seen, Marlon? Please enlighten us.
I could be wrong. The stars are aligned. I told y'all I have a lot to say on this. Listen to me now.
The stars have aligned.
The rumors that we've been hearing about Sony.
Oh, don't you do it.
Cutting their first-party games off of PC. Pulling their first-party games off of PC. Not releasing any more PC, single-player games on PC. You see where I'm going with this? Come on, guys. Come on.
Oh, my God. Stop it, Marlon. No. So now you're doing a cross-up with with the rumor from Jez Corden that he debunked. Now you're running with this hopium that they're going to pull games off of PC. Oh, my God. Marlon, stop.
Y'all are way smarter than me. Come on. Right? Bro.
I do agree with that.
Think about what I'm saying right now. Lord have mercy. If that is true and Sony sticks to what they do best, Lord have mercy, help our souls. You know where I'm going with this, right?
My boy 90 Cypher says, listen to his emotional appeals, word cadence, body and hand movements, noise levels, etc. This is common for people who want to convince by fallacy and overwhelming. Oh, yeah, we're getting surgical with it, right? This nigga having a revelation, on some That's So Raven shit. That's so Marlon.
If Sony is doing...
It's the future I can see. That's so Marlon, the mysterious me.
This price adjustment right now in Japan. Sony is jealous of what Nintendo dominance is doing in Japan on their home turf.
Yeah, on their home turf.
If the rumors is also true about this PlayStation 6 handheld, what? Not that they gonna be able to all of a sudden flip a switch and outdo
Ninja Marlon, you know Sony's not pulling off their games on Steam. I know this dude, he must be crazy in your brains.
Nintendo. That's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is, the rumors are saying, this is where the show is getting good. I know, right? You're glued to your TV, right? You're glued to your phone, right? You're glued to your AirPods, right?
What about to the PC, right? What about the PC boys?
Listen to your boy. Oh my God, man. I'm getting so hyped up and excited because I love...
Because you got some console war shit.
I love to see competition, man.
Yeah, more competition.
These
competition.
That's
why when you niggas talk to him, like when he's talking shit like about Xbox, right? And he's saying, where's the competition and everything? And people are like, yo, they've put out 12 or 13 games. This is what he's talking about. He doesn't care about the fucking games, right? He just wants to glaze the corpo.
Put their gloves together. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, yo, let's go. This is what we want. There's too much.
No, this is what you goofballs want.
Much division going on in gaming right now. This is what we grew up on, man. Sony, Nintendo, Sega, Nintendo, come on, you should know this. Atari, come on, you should know this. Stop wasting time. Listen.
Let it go, old man.
Bro.
Thanks for the dono.
Oh my God, I'm about to get... Bro.
So exclusivity matters? Xbot left the chat.
Oh, shit. So exclusivity matters. Xbot left the chat. He done got them riled up.
Oh.
Yeah, talk your shit.
Oh, shoot.
Why'd they even bring them up? They're dead, right? We're talking about winners. How dare I know? Maybe it's because you got the Xbox hat on, Marlon. He must be crazy in your brains, right? We don't want to talk about that. We're talking about the winners.
Yeah. Listen. Yeah. Microsoft is nowhere to be found in this
Nowhere to be found. Thank you. Yeah, get that shit the fuck. He must be crazy in his brains.
Is doing a whole nother thing.
Fighting
a whole nother fight right now.
Yeah.
Listen, it makes sense now.
My boy MF Cool Dog says caveman. Yes.
This
very primitive.
It makes sense. Who is this? It better be something good.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
It's your emails.
You hear me?
That's your Microsoft sugar mama, right? She hitting you up.
For Sony to sit there and let's stop putting our stuff on PC. Right? Let's do the live service stuff. We can do that. We can still
so it's just live service games. You niggas are going out worse than the Xbox fanboys. So it's just live service games.
Fred, look at Helldivers 2. All we got to do is listen to the fans when it comes to live service games. Or
see, this is the fanboy. Listen to the fans. Nigga, all they're listening to is...
Hello, I like money.
All they're listening to is the money.
Listen to our shareholders or listen to our sales.
Shout out to the Deceiver. Source, Reddit.
And not make
Jez Corden, right? Even though Jez Corden backtracked that shit, right? This is the perfect way to go into the next part of the stream. You guys already know.
Another screw up like we did buying Bungie and the whole marathon situation and the whole...
Shout out to Draquan Holmes, right? He's paying attention. He says, again, Marlon, you're running with the rumor that was even debunked. Yeah, that was even debunked. You know, it's crazy because this is the lifeline of this space. People, that's what they want. And I somewhat get it. They want to have interesting topics, interesting streams, but that's the lifeline. That's what they want to talk about. What keeps the channel going and shit like that. It's not the fan funding, right? It's Reddit rumors, right? And console warring. That's what keeps the channel going.
Concord situation.
Hey, shout out to Gamer Live Studio again. Yo, he is cooking. He says, God, I pray for Marlon's banking to close down. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, you get a little spiteful now, Gamer Live. You know, we like Marlon, right? We want Marlon to continue to deliver the content, right?
Come on, you should know this.
Oh, but I feel it though, Gamer Live Studio. I'll give you another Yodel. He needs to stop this. This is the most funniest thing I've ever heard and seen. My ribs are hurting right now. Yeah, I know he's very silly.
And so on and so forth and so on and so forth.
They like to live in the what ifs. Yes, they don't because they don't want to have a real conversation. They like what ifs because that's how you shift the goalposts. You can't, instead of, they like to talk about, possibility instead of what actually is. It's very weird.
Yeah, we can release our live service stuff day and day, but our single player games that we are known for.
Oh, like Lost Soul aside.
I think you know where I'm going with this.
Yeah, we've heard it.
Next generation is where Sony, you're going to see a whole different shift. I can see it in the spirit right now.
Oh, and this is so fucking goofy. You said you can see it in the what?
Sony, you're going to see a whole different shift. I can see it in the spirit right now.
You can see it in the spirit. Okay.
I can see Sony making a whole different shift going into this. Is how they're going to reel you in. I told you guys, you don't listen to me. You hear it from other content creators and you're going to hear it from me again.
Yeah, but not everybody has, the spirit like you, Yeah, telling you the truth.
I was the one that was telling you guys. Listen to me right now. Remember shows ago I told
he ain't wrong. Sony going PC day and date. Is he a fortune teller now? Well, he said he has a gift, right? God is a gamer, yes.
Y'all. On what Shuhei...
Does he ever get tired of blathering every stream? No, not at all.
Yoshida-san said about...
Oh, Shuhei Yoshida saying it's like printing money?
The ceiling for games right now. Like, how much more can Sony do? What can Sony do different?
Put games on PC. He said it's like printing money. Hey, shout out to Sponge Leader, right? Sponge Leader going off too, man. He says next gen is where Sony slowly flickers out, period. Now, I'll be honest with you. I don't think that's the case, right? I think Sony will be just fine. But, hey, I respect your opinion. Shout out to Sponge Leader. What if Iron Man was Doom type shit? Yeah, literally.
To reel us in. All right. Y'all think this is a game, okay?
Okay, my boy Deceiver says strong agree, to be honest. I know some of you guys disagree. That's fair. I can see how you guys are saying that.
This is another way for them to do something completely different that they have never done before. Have this handheld. Oh my God.
But they've done a handheld before.
If the rumors are true about it being Switch-like, similar to the Switch. I think y'all know where I'm going with this.
Oh, are they going to put the kill switch? That's what I'm wondering.
And have the price being super affordable. Like literally
yeah, good luck with that, buddy.
Undercutting the Switch too. And launch that in Japan.
You must be crazy in your brains.
What? Are you... Man, Hideaki Noshino-san is going to be like this. Konnichiwa.
This is Marlon, right? Like, this is what I mean. And look at this. Look at these moves, right? Mind you, whenever whoever was talking shit to him, he wanted to say, "Oh, you reacted to another man. Oh, that's zesty." Like Marlon, you're a zesty ass nigga. You're not beating the zesty allegations, right? Yeah, turn that shit off, nigga.
He's gonna be like, look,
hey, Gamer Live Studio again, going off. He says, "I see Marlon's spirit yearning and I holy shit." I gotta be careful with Gaming Live Studio. You're gonna get me in trouble, Gamer Live Studio. Holy shit, right? Oh my god. I'll give you another Yodelehu, right? And I'll give you one more. That was actually pretty funny. How did this lead to dancing? I have no idea.
bro.
Gamer's so triggered, yo. Gamer's talking that shit.
We tired of Nintendo. We tired of Nintendo just dominating. We gon' at least try.
Knights of Cypher said, "I go to gay clubs. He uses gay moves." Yo. What the fuck? Yo, this shit is turning extremely funny, yo. You're saying he's using gay moves. Those are gay moves. I hate it when he uses the Lord as a convincing tool in his fanboyism. I agree, Eldrick. I think it's really fucked up. Like, to be honest with you, you know what I mean? Like, I try not to take this shit too seriously. It's the internet, but I do seriously think that it's fucked up, right? You know, I'm not going to get on a high horse, but I am going to laugh at it and clown him for it, right? You know, we're cooking fanboys.
We gonna at least try.
Right, and I really hope he sees it and gets butthurt about it.
Everything that
to be honest with you, because I would fucking cook the shit out of him if he has a nerve to get upset about it.
Man, if that PlayStation 6, look at the success. Stop playing.
Right?
Look at the
right, let me start begging. That's why you guys got to like to get the video out, right?
Success.
Because I'd love for him to actually have to say some shit, because I'm not going to lie, this is some low down, scummy fucking shit.
That Nintendo have seen from day one. Look at the success that Sony have seen since day one. And they're both from Japan, right?
My boy said Knight as a game. Yeah, Knight knows game, and he's putting Marlon on blast. Yeah, maybe Knight is the brother that he grew apart from, right? Okay, let me stop.
Lets me know form factor is always a big thing. That's why the PSP was so successful. Right? Vita, right? PlayStation Portal, come on, you should know this.
Oh, you see, look, he done brought up the Pro, now he done brought up the Portal, right? My boy Escadar Flex says, them moves were extremely gay. Not even funny. Dude is using the Lord for this crap. You know, I agree. I really do. It's fucked up. There's no other way to put it, right?
Even though it's an extension of the PlayStation 5 and not necessarily a dedicated handheld, people are buying it because it's so cheap. So
shout out to MF Cool Talk. He says Marlon is the gaming TD Jakes. I got to give that a Yodelehu. You know, I do see the resemblance.
Try to tell you boys, pricing is so important.
I'm not going to lie. One thing he did say is that there's no other channel doing this. I have not seen a fanboy use the Lord with his fanboyism. Very crazy.
It's not about power. It's not about, you know.
It was about power with the Steam machine. Nigga, it was about power when it was the Steam machine. Now it's not about power.
Which console is more powerful than the other or anything like that. It's about pricing and it's about the games and the quality of the games. Sony is known for that. They have kind of dwindled over the years. Nintendo.
Yo, you said he's going Dr. Umar. I could see that.
Not so much. Yeah, Nintendo have some little habits of regurgitating the same stuff.
Yes.
And bundling the same stuff.
Sony too.
HD remake and this and
While
that.
I am a fan
yeah, whatever fits their narrative, yeah.
Nintendo, but in my opinion, Gran Turismo is a heavy hitter and can go head to head with Nintendo.
My boy Rock says it's about power with the Pro, yeah.
Titles. Maybe because GT is a big part of childhood.
Yeah, now pass the plate around. Amen. Hey, you guys be watching Tommy Sotomayor? Let me do a little bit of a tangent. That's where I got that shit from. Shout out to Tommy Sotomayor.
I'm going to say this right now. I'm going to say this. Gran Turismo is amazing. I love Gran Turismo. I have all the Gran Turismo.
Oh, Marlon, he's crazy in his brains. Let him know that Gran Turismo ain't hitting on Nathan. See, and this is what I mean. This is going to be the true test right here. A nigga, one of his PlayStation fanboys is like, hey, we're doing a lot of Nintendo glazing, right? Can I raise you Gran Turismo? Let him down gently, please, Marlon.
Games. You feel me?
Yeah, let him know you love the PlayStation games. You glaze PlayStation just as much as the next guy. Let him know, but let him down gently, please.
Love Gran. I grew up as a youngin'. Appreciate that, Devastator. Thank you for the 10.
Hey, Tommy is a fool. Okay, so you guys know about Tommy. Yeah, shout out to Tommy, man. And he's in Georgia, too. That's my guy. I love his content.
Listen.
Hey, shout out to Heck Boogie. What up, Six? Thanks for the overnight streams while I'm work. Hey, thank you guys for showing up, man. Thank you guys. I will keep on doing this shit. I'm glad that you guys appreciate it, man. For real, for real. I appreciate you guys, for real. Because this shit is insane.
Listen to your boy.
Yeah, let him down gently.
Gran Turismo, the fact that it sold so much copies will never touch Mario Kart. Would never touch Mario Kart.
Never. Yeah. He's crazy in his fucking brains. See, this is what I mean. This is who he's really for. Nintendo.
Turismo, just not happening.
Yeah.
Just Mario Kart alone.
Hey, late night with Sigs. You're my late night show, man. You know, that's what I really was going for. I was like, let me be the late night salt, right? The late night salt. I'm really trying to think of a name, right? The late night salt, right? Late night with Sigs. You guys already know.
This is what I try to tell you boys. Like, Sony out of the three is
oh shit, my boy Drakewan says we'll never touch Forza. I have heard that Forza is like head and shoulders above that shit. I don't really like racing games. I did buy the Sonic racing game, but I don't really like racing games like that.
Only one that can try to give Nintendo a run for their money. Try. Keyword, try. But I love Gran Turismo. But I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
Mario Kart.
Yeah.
It's just
you crazy in your brains. Yeah.
The impact of Mario Kart, bro, it's on a whole nother level. You understand what I'm saying? And will always outsell any Gran Turismo game any day of the week. Period. That's why I try to tell you boys, Nintendo is light years ahead of Sony when it comes to first party.
Yeah, talk that shit. Talk that. Let them know. Damn.
Just can't do the numbers. You understand what I'm saying? Look at what look. I need y'all to hear.
Wow, and VG of Fight School just dropped a video saying Ekbok won. Oh shit.
Look at.
I'm gonna have to check that out. That's my guy for real, for real.
What Sony is doing right now. Sony have to undercut and take a L, taking a risk on the price. Just to even try to have a foothold in their own freaking home country. Just to try to have some kind of little bit of leeway. Just to try to push PS5 through.
Leeway?
And really, because of the form factor of the Switch and the Switch 2, you can't beat it. You understand what I'm saying?
I don't know. I think the Steam Deck is way better, right? But then again, you're not actually talking about the device and, the benefits that it provides the consumer. You're talking about console sales, right?
And so, Nintendo...
You could even emulate Nintendo games on the Steam Deck, right? I mean, come on.
It's always...
come on, Marlon.
Come on, you should know this. Gonna dominate Sony. Always. This is why...
Hey, and I'll keep it a buck. Shit, that ROG Ally in the background probably clear that shit too, nigga. Come on, you should know this.
You see...
Sigs, you seen Gamesta singing Clown and Marlon? It's in his intro. You should check it out. It's literally like 20 seconds. I might later, right? I might later for sure, right? If you're in the Discord, link it to me for real. He cares about how it looks like on his shelf. Yeah, exactly.
Sony, mind their business.
Hey, that's a good point, Jay. And Xbox dev mode, yep.
For the most, this is why Sony knows they're like, you know what? We ain't even competing with Nintendo. We can't.
Oh, but I thought so they bowed out, they pivoted?
Not. As successful as the PS5 is, bro, look, man.
You see this? Why not just talk about the games, right? The games, right? Wouldn't be long to bring them up. You can count on two hands, right?
It ain't touching the Switch. I believe when it's all said and done, I don't think PS5 is gonna out the Switch. It's not happening. It's not. Okay? Freaking Switch right now probably already passed.
What up, Mellow Rebel? He's talking about how there's going to be a showdown in Japan. Apparently, you know, Sony's upset that that Nintendo's took in their home turf, so we got a little bit of a console war with the console says.
Freaking PS2. Which is crazy to even.
But I really think you're going to like this Lono segment coming up, right? It should be about your speed.
I believe right now, the last time I checked it, it was getting close to PS2. And people are still buying Switch to this day. You understand what I'm saying? So I need you to hear me right now. Not even close. You can't
not even
touch
close.
Nintendo.
Yeah.
Microsoft.
And see, this is what I'm saying. This is what he really loves.
They know better.
Oh, Microsoft knows better. Talk that shit.
Listen. This is why I love what I do for you guys, because I get
because you're a console warrior and you love talking about console war type shit. Yes.
I get to marinate in all this, baby. I'm so passionate about this joint.
Yeah, we can fucking tell. Yes.
Come on, you should know this.
Oh, we know it and we're documenting it.
Listen to me.
It's not what you think it is. I can't believe you're actually doing this.
Microsoft, they know. They're like, you know what? Who is the big bad wolf? It ain't you, buddy. Who you want some of Debo? You ain't Debo. I don't know who you talking to. Nintendo is Debo.
Oh,
you hear me?
Nintendo is Debo. Oh, but I thought that Microsoft was the greedy corporate overlord buying up the whole industry because they don't want to compete, right? I thought that's what it was, right?
And Microsoft is that old man. No. Yeah. Sony is that old man. No. Do you want some of Debo?
I thought Microsoft was dead. Are they like an old man in a hospital bed, right?
I got on my 40, homie. No. Nothing. I ain't got nothing on your 40, homie. Because Sony and Microsoft knows.
Microsoft is the police.
Touch Nintendo. Why do you think? Let me make this crystal clear for you boys. Why do you think Microsoft is doing what they're doing now? Come on, you should know this.
Hello, I like money.
Partnering up with all.
So Marlon's like Thorkel now, wants smoke with all the factions. Hey, he just wants a console war. That's what gets him upset. As you can see, he's really passionate. He gets to marinate in it.
All these companies.
Yeah, why does he have a dead console on his head? I don't know, right? He's crazy in his brains.
Look, man.
Marlon, cut the cringe.
Partnered up with all these companies, right? Trying to get into all this handheld space, trying to make their own potentially, but they are partnering up with everybody to try to get Xbox everywhere.
Yes, that's Thorkel-like behavior. Okay.
Anytime, every screen is an Xbox.
Yeah, his cap is an Xbox.
Why do you think Microsoft just changed the game on us? Yeah, we're not doing no more home console traditional wars, or we not doing no more home console, battle with Sony or Nintendo. We're done with that because they know they can't compete. Sony is the only one that can try to compete with Nintendo.
Sony's the only one that's got the balls to compete with Nintendo.
They can try, but they can't. Why do you think that they're trying to cut the price?
So why? So they're fighting a losing battle? Okay.
It's right now.
Shout out to Night in Cypher. Yo, Night in Cypher is airing this thing out. He says, as a gay myself, Marlon has more gay in one video than I can muster in my one life. Damn. Damn. Right, Marlon, cut the gay. Even Night in Cypher says the gay is well over 9,000.
Because they know, man, we got to do what we got to do. We got to take an L. We got to.
Shut up, the Knights of Cypher, yo. You niggas are funny as fuck.
Do something to try to, at least give a little, just something. Just a push and a pull. You know what I'm saying? We need something.
Yeah,
we need
something.
just a little bit. We got to try
Pause.
something. And this is why I try to tell you boys, don't be surprised if you see a whole different Sony going into.
Hey, shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, right? He says, you think Sony will make a console / Linux hybrid? I don't think so. I really don't think that Sony is going to open up their ecosystem. I really don't. I think they're, to be honest with you, I really think that they've won over the casuals. I think that people, when people think about consoles, they think about PlayStation. You know what I mean? I really don't think they're going to switch it up. I've seen some people saying maybe Sony will do it. I don't think they will, honestly, right? I mean, look at the supporters that they have, right? You know what I mean?
The next gen.
Even though I think these guys are like a small fraction of like the actual PlayStation users, I do think PlayStation has captured that casual box for sure, right? But you know, to be fair, I don't be looking at the earning reports or anything, right? But shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, right? I would hope that they would, right? I think the PlayStation guys, as much as they talk about, you know, open ecosystems, hybrids and whatnot, being able to access other storefronts, I bet you they would love that shit. You would see them switch, right? I pray that it happens, honestly, because they would switch in the drop of a hat. All of a sudden, they would love the fact that you can access Steam and whatnot. Microsoft never changed the game. They just saw what they just saw what was on the horizon. Them niggas are just too slow. It doesn't feel like it finished. It looks like early access. Oh, you guys are probably talking about some other shit. Sony might as well create one to combat Windows. You know, we'll see, right? Too much zesty wrist movement going on, right? We'll see what they do.
Not necessarily a bad thing, but in good.
Because honestly, now that I think about it, I don't think Sony's really announced anything. They had like that whole little thing with Mark Cerny and everything. But other than that, like, everything has really just been kind of rumors and leaks. But I'm not surprised about that one bit.
In the sense of, oh, shoot. Now Sony got this dedicated handheld. The price is competitive as heck. The form factor is so dope.
You don't know that. You don't know what the price is, right? It's funny how you want to talk about, oh, we have to wait to see the pricing with the Steam machine, but you already know apparently this price is going to be affordable already.
Right?
But maybe you're speaking it into existence, right? Maybe you just had a pony premonition, right? Maybe you prophesized it.
What it's able to do and the games that it's able to play and run and the price, oh my God. And launching that into Japan, I hope y'all listening. And having exclusives again.
Having exclusives again? Oh, so you guys didn't have exclusives before? Then what was up with all the cap you've been doing for like the past few years?
On the box.
That's not happening.
Remember, that is Sony's strength.
What did you say, Marlon? Nope, not happening.
That is Sony's biggest strength, bro. It's their exclusives. Nothing less, nothing more. They're exclusive.
Oh, that's interesting because when we go to the top sellers, we don't see exclusives at all. Hey, shout out Gamer Live Studios going off. He says, oh, that's funny, Marlon. Last time I checked, Xbox / Phil Spencer gotten Team Ninja and Platinum funding Ninja Gaiden 4 in Japan. Where the fuck was Sony PlayStation was at? Where the fuck was Sony PlayStation was at? Hey, shout out to my boy Gamer Live Studio. Hey, but you know, he wants the traditional competition, right? You know, he doesn't want, right? He doesn't want a studio that comes in and just buy things and throws their weight around and puts games everywhere. He wants it exclusive, right? I get Ninja Gaiden 4 and everything, but it's not exclusive, so it doesn't really count, right? And it didn't get a nominee.
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, you should know this,
Come on,
right?
You should know this.
Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. My boy's been going off tonight.
Microsoft has changed course. Don't mean Sony or Nintendo needs to change course.
But they've already changed course, right? Or are you telling me that them putting games on Xbox was always the plan? Or let me guess, you're going to say, oh, well, it's just live service games, right? Be honest, they've already pivoted. You see the writing on the wall, and now you're running with the rumor, and this has changed everything in this space, which I find funny, right? Because rumors is what you guys live off of. Now you've heard this rumor, and you're pretty much saying that they're going to start pulling their games from PC. It's cringe, Marlon, and I'm not going to lie, it comes off as desperate.
You do you at the end of the day. Remember what Jim Ryan said.
My boy Escanor Flex says Sony hasn't said a goddamn thing. It's just them making up shit and glazing what they made up. Literally, Moore's Law is dead and shit.
He does not believe in the Game Pass model. He don't think the Game Pass model would be sustainable for Sony. That kind of business model does not help our industry grow. Remember that? And this is why Jim Ryan said, no, we're not launching our
Didn't that nigga lose his job?
Games into PlayStation Plus.
And you niggas capped for that.
We're gonna lose. You see what I'm saying? Because it does not align. That's why I try to tell people Sony is not Microsoft, and Microsoft is not Sony. Or Nintendo for that matter.
I don't know. A lot of times it seems like you get upset that Microsoft isn't moving like Sony.
So this is why I try to tell you boys, like, bro, this is amazing. To see Sony doing the things that they're doing now makes me think like, yo, come next generation, whole different ball game. Now we fixing to do everything that we can to have a low. See, price is a son of a gun.
Wow.
And this is why I try to tell you, I can see a family of places.
My boy Rock says, broke people usually talk shit about money that rich people spend. It's not a coincidence that broke companies do the same thing. You know, they always are talking about this poor little dead console in last place, right? It's funny how, like, former employees like Mike Ybarra, right? The bitter ex, right? Their words even get put into articles and shit.
PlayStation 6 consoles. And there's going to be one of them, according to the rumors, that's going to be similar to the Series S in specs and everything like that. A lower tier PS6, especially with this low power mode. Pay attention, y'all. Look at what Sony is doing.
A low power mode. Shout out to Sponge Leader, yo. Holy, man, I appreciate it. You guys are really showing up, man. I'm glad Xbox ain't moving like PlayStation. To be fair, I think it's cool too, right? I think it's dope. I mean, now, granted, I'm a little bit biased because I'm on PC, right? And I like the fact that I'm getting the games day and date, but I think Sony would benefit a lot if they did the same, right? I think they're turning away printing off free money, but hey, that's what Shuhei Yoshida said, right?
Doing right now, they are preparing us.
And I'll give another Yodelehu for Sponge, man. Mike's gambling ass console warren. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
For the PlayStation 6 arrival, the family of PlayStation 6.
Oh, Vin Diesel family.
And the more affordable it is, the more you're going to sell. But see, it's hard because now you got all this stuff going on with tariffs and all this kind of stuff and manufacturing costs going
my tariffs
high. So what do you expect them to do? They're going to go up on price. But man, I do believe that there's going to be a super high-end place.
That's it. My boy Night of the Cypher says Indiana Jones, Avowed, Doom, South of Midnight, Outer Worlds 2, Ninja Gaiden 4 are all up for awards. 6 games. Yeah, that is true.
PlayStation 6 and a super high-end Xbox, next-gen Xbox. And it's only going to be for those higher-end gamers out there, like myself and you guys that wants the best of the best, similar to the PS5 Pro. And then you're going to have a lower-tier PS6. And then they're gonna come out with this low power mode. They're gonna talk about that a lot. For those, woo,
yeah. And I remember when you shared the update with the low power mode and you glazed it. Look at him.
I'm over here.
Look at him. Woo. But with the but put it like this. But when the Steam machine was announced, you could hear a goddamn pen drop, right? You could hear a mouse piss on cotton, right? There was no hype. He was telling people to calm down.
You're spilling Sony's secrets right now. This could very well be the plan. Come on, you should know this. Think about what I'm saying, guys. Think about it, because all of it's making sense right now.
No, it's not at all.
This lower power mode, this whole situation going on with them talking.
How does he know all this? Oh, because the Lord. It was downloaded to his hard drive, right? He had a prophecy. You didn't see that shit?
About the success.
He caught it live.
Of PS Portal.
It was powerful, very moving.
These updates, all the stuff with PS5 Pro, it all makes sense.
So all the updates are starting to line up.
They're preparing us for what's going to be happening.
Rock says, I'm going to be like Dreamcast guy and ask my girlfriend to buy it for me. Yeah. Well, what you got to do is you got to sell the original console for retail price, right? You guys know. Come on.
Come on. You should know this.
Yes.
And then with the PlayStation 6, the pricing is going to be so, oh my God, it's going to be out of this world. To see Sony
out of this world,
the PlayStation 6, a lower tier version of it at a very affordable price. Imagine if they come out with
Source,
a $399 PlayStation 6.
Is that the PlayStation 6 Series S we were hearing about?
The lower tier one. You get this lower power mode. Follow me. That you have currently right now on PS5. That's going to be the biggest marketing thing around it. And you're going to be able to play
6, the original console used at retail price, yes.
These PlayStation 6 games. Follow me. Follow your boy. At a lower resolution. And at a lower frame rate.
Sounds like console gaming to me, right? The PS6 will drag the industry, Marlon. Yeah, $399. Yeah, he's out his brains.
Similar to what's going on with Series S.
What the fuck was this? Are you done just yapping? Oh, you just burped.
Sorry.
That nigga burped after all that gawking. Ooh. All that gawking.
Sorry.
Okay.
Listen to me. And then
shout out to Pure Manager.
But
it was a bad idea when Xbox does it. Yeah, why would you do that, dude? Because then they're going to have to design their games for weaker hardware, right?
And you're going to have the handheld, which is going to be even more appealing for the price and the same kind.
My boy Rock is saying, like I said, what did Microsoft do last generation? Repackage it, put the PlayStation name on it. It's what Sony does, yeah? You know, that is exactly, especially like with the two SKUs, right? And just know, your boy Sig started that, right? God damn it. Sigs, you see how PlayStation dropped DLC of Ghost of Yote while voting? It's still active for the awards. They not slick. OMG, the DLC is fire. Let me put my vote for Yote. Like, come on, bro. Hey, you know what they say? If you're not cheating, you're not trying, right? Shout out to Bill Belichick, right? Ponies are funkies. They always burping and farting on the street. Yeah, no etiquette.
Kind of functionality of the other low.
Don't worry. We were going to try to get all that on the soundboard tomorrow. Don't worry.
Tier PS.
I might actually go out and buy a soundboard, actually.
6, right? But you could just walk around with it, right? And then you're going to have the super high-end.
I'll just get a Steam Deck OLED if you want to walk around with the PlayStation. Right? Or the ROG Ally.
PlayStation 6 that is super duper powerful and it can do all the stuff that you want. The 4K at 120 with
that shit sounds mythical.
Ray tracing and all the bells, maybe path tracing.
All the bells and whistles. But I thought you guys didn't care about bells and whistles. I thought you just wanted to plug and play, dude.
Wait and see. And yeah, there you go. I could see Sony doing 3 different SKUs. The handheld.
Wow. So fuck 2 SKUs, 3 different SKUs.
The lower tier PS6 and the higher end PS6. And if they
all 3 of them
launch that in Japan, you already know what's about to happen. And if Sony sticks to their guns with exclusivity,
which they've abandoned a long time ago,
that's a whole different ball game. Because now
how when exclusives don't sell consoles,
they have a chance to shine.
Yeah, all the bells and whistles for $399. Yep, you had the pony premonition.
Even more than what they're doing right now with the Portal in Japan. I'm going to leave it right there.
Yeah, leave it right there. And here's my prediction when you leave it right there. I guarantee you, when this shit comes out and if it's more expensive than what he's predicting, I guarantee you he'll still glaze it. And we're talking about 3 SKUs. This shill, he'll buy all 3 of them, right? If it does happen. Let's see the major Ghost of Yote update, right?
That I thought that was going to happen next year around the time when we get Legends 2. But nah, man, nah. I got something for you boys, all right? Let's buckle up your seatbelts.
Uh-oh. We don't need to buckle in yet. Lono's next segment.
So it says right here, huge.
Relax, you guys. I know you guys get a little nervous when you hear buckle in. Don't worry, no haymakers to the canvas.
Ghost of Yote PS5 patch drops next week.
Oh,
New Game Plus items and more available on the 24th of November. That's my brother's birthday. Holy smokes!
Yeah, stick to their guns and ultimately lose money. Yeah.
So Sony has confirmed.
Is that the brother that you grew apart from?
A significant PS5,
or is that the brother who wanted to play in the NFL? Shout out to Rock, man. He says, okay, so the rumor is they're going to follow Microsoft and streamline the GDK kits, so it's basically just one code PC SKUs will no longer matter. Wow. Insane. Shout out to Rock, man. I give him another yodelehu, man. He been going off, right? Rock, Spudge Leader, Deceiver, all you guys, man. I really do appreciate it, dog.
Date for Ghost of Yote will go live next week on the 24th of November. That adds new game plus and an additional vendor and cosmetic items.
Now the question is, do you guys think he's going to get hype? What's the over-under on him getting hype?
Stat tracking and more. Updating the title to version
for this update.
Number 1.1. The new game plus option is the headliner. You can
start. Sponge Leader says, wow, was Yote that bad that they rushed out a DLC? Well, I seen that the dev said that if they wanted it, they would give a DLC. So I think this is just like a little update with new game. I don't know. Maybe I'll have more content.
Up a second playthrough from the main menu and carry over all your gear and upgrades from your first run instantly.
Wow.
You know, this is
instantly kidding you out. You don't know how to use that word?
Crazy.
Sound it out.
This is why I love New Game Plus. This is why I feel like every company should be doing this. But anyways, kidding you.
There you go. You figured it out.
Out for a second Shrek across.
SKUs as in different versions of the box. Yeah, that's what I believe it is.
Ezo. Okay. Now there.
You were talking to Pickles. Okay.
Harder difficulty modes on offer, as well as further 2 trophies to unlock. This is nice. This is nice. In addition, you will now be able to...
Are you going to go back in a New Game Plus it, Marlon?
To replay pieces of content and...
Hey, I do think it's nice because let's be real. That's the last tentpole for a long time. At least you guys have a way to, spend some more time playing it.
Have your stats tracked. The trailer reveals...
Yeah, Lona will be picking flowers, singing to dudes, and cooking again. Yes, and cooking fish.
Replayable duel where the time you took to defeat an opponent is recorded, and an additional upgrade for tier for all weapons and every armor set in the game should help you handle these fights more easily too. Update 1.1 also adds a new vendor to the campaign, and collecting ghost flowers for them rewards you with more.
Shout out to Gamer Live Studio again. He's saying Ghost of not winning Ghost of the Year. Sounds like a good update. The Ghost of Game of the Year, goddamn. Hey man, shout out to Gamer Live Studio, dog. It'd be interesting if it wins something, right? I seen that they nominated the main actor, Erika Ishii, right? I'm like, wow.
Then 30 new cosmetic.
But they showed all this disdain for Hogwarts Legacy, right? Didn't mention it, but they nominated Erika Ishii. That's all I gotta say. I'll leave it
items, including new visual sets, weapon dyes, and
6, from what I heard from someone I know, while he was playing Yote, he would rather play Tsushima instead. It's funny that you said that because, we documented this. He definitely went and reinstalled Ghost of Tsushima, right? But then he tried to play it off and say while he was playing Ghost of Tsushima, he just couldn't go back because it was just so much advanced, the new DLC that they had and Ghost of Yote.
Extra 10 charms. Finally, the in-game photo mode is getting new settings and filters, while the accessibility options will now offer button remapping. So,
wow.
Let's go.
Wow, yeah, wow, button remapping. I'm definitely not going to listen to this. Okay, this is the last thing I'm going to show you guys, and then it's time for the main event. You guys already know what time it is, all right? You guys should already know this. All right, let me show you this just because I thought this was a little funny segment. Look at this shit.
Earth.
Back right around here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank y'all for the birthday wishes for the wife, man. Appreciate that. Yes, sir. Thank y'all.
Erica got braided armpit hair. Yeah, she looks like she's one of those ladies who don't believe in using deodorant.
Thank you, Quan. Thank you, Dion.
One of those like real hipster females.
Appreciate y'all, boys.
Hey, those females be giving that neck though.
Yeah. Dragon King. Appreciate that, brother. Scorpio myself, 1114. Nice. Happy belated birthday, my brother. I appreciate you. Hey. Say, I hope you and your wife have a wonderful life together. Hey, young family, you're the man, bro. Same to you, my brother. Great to see you in here, my brother.
I agree, Deceiver. The New Game Plus should definitely be in game on release. Sounds half-baked to me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you coming to the stream, man. Yeah. It's a blessing, man. I appreciate all of you guys, man, that comes through day in.
Sigs, notice how nobody in his chat asked him if he returned the Xbox Rug Alley. Yeah, I know. It's funny how we just swept that under the rug.
Day out. You know, OVO.
I was just thinking about Erica Neck. You know, a lot of y'all, listen, this is how you know Six is a gooner, right? I bet you I put it like this. I bet you she gives some neck, right?
My brother, appreciate you.
I always see the potential in the neck, right? That's literally how I judge someone. I'd be like, would I let him give me neck? That's what I'm saying. You're on that's a very small list of people I wouldn't even let give me neck.
Day in and day out and all that. So I appreciate that. Yo, I'm done talking about Marlon is worth $5 million. Ask Google that. Man, that ain't worth.
Hey, I don't know. Yeah, you sure be begging like you.
Watch this.
Damn, she would bite you. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, you never know, right?
Watch this.
All I have to do is tell her, yeah, down with capitalism, and tell her some fucking some feminist bullshit, right? Men are terrible, right? They love that type of shit.
Watch this. I'm about to ask.
You're strong and independent.
Lies. How much is Marlon Gaming Nation worth?
Ooh, he's a celebrity. How much is he worth?
What?
Hello, I like money.
Let's see it.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah. So lie to her. Yes, definitely.
Come on, bro. Wow, bro. 2.8 million?
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Good work, Marlon. You made 2.8 million. Grinding. Hey, you said you worked your rear off to get to this spot.
Oh my God. I'm done, bro.
Bite her like Zoe.
Lies, bro. Lies. I literally just Googled myself, bro. Literally just Googled. You saw me do it.
Yeah.
$2.8 million. I'm not joking. Look.
Oh, look. You see, this is the main thing I wanted to show you. It looks like he put some lotion on those hands, right? You guys would always talk about how ashy his hands is. I think he heard the message. It looks like he got some lotion on those things, right? The YouTube channel Marlon Gaming Nation has estimated net worth of approximately 2.8 million. Marlon ain't worth the shit on his shoe. Damn.
$2.8 million. No.
Yeah, you rolling in the monies.
That's kind of
his hands wet as fuck. What the fuck? Hey, well, he heard you guys saying that they're ashy.
Crazy though that you could go on Google. I never thought when I started this channel.
That boy put some WE-40 on them hoes.
I never thought that I would be an ounce, just have an ounce of fame or an ounce of popularity.
Oh, fame. Yeah, you're famous.
I can Google my name and
Google your name and they have accurate information about you. Yes.
It's telling me I can have M's next to my name. That's cap,
yes,
bro.
M's.
Like, y'all really believe that? Anthony Morris.
Yeah. Marlon, I think he Mr. Has It All, right?
Man. He said Siri says 10 million. Nah, bro. Siri is capping.
Yeah, Siri's outing you.
Siri, man, come on, man.
Yeah.
Oh, Siri, I didn't.
Yeah, to be real, if you had 2.2 million, you wouldn't be going in the 401k, right? But just wanted to show you guys that shit, right? He prepared to play one hand, goes to Yote. Yeah, Yote ain't a gooner game yet. Yeah, not yet, right? God damn it. He only has 56K, 50K subs. He's delusional. Hey, you know what? As a smaller channel, my boy Marlon has worked hard, right? I'll give him a like, right? Even though he was doing some very, 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 very scummy stuff. But what else is new, right? You guys know what time it is. We finally made it. You guys know what time it is. And we're going to have to give you some of my context, right? This is going to get a little bit spicy. And I told you guys, I'm going to need you guys to put on your mature pants, right? But a lot of you guys are older than me because we have to be very careful when we document this because this has entered the legal realm, right? I'm going to be honest. I don't know shit about legalness I don't even know. But this has entered the legal room, so I want you guys to be very careful when we're discussing this, right? And it was funny because I wanted to discuss this yesterday, but, MBG was throwing the best pity party, and I just couldn't miss it, right? So here it is, right? So buckle in, right? Come on, you should coke this. I heard that shit in my head, all right? So you guys already know we're gonna goddamn listen to some Reforged roast, but I said Reforged roast. We're gonna listen to some Lono, but I don't have any Reforged roast, so I gotta fill that up. Get hype, get hype. Give me a quick second. Take a piss and everything. Get ready. Buckle in, brothers. We've made it to the main event, and like I said, we got morning coffee crash outs. I hope you guys are ready. For sure, for sure. 1 second.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird or Magic or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. Hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker.
Okay. Woo! Shout out to you guys. Like I said, I can't lie to you. Your boy was feeling tired today, but you guys have definitely hyped me up. And this is the main reason I wanted to do this, because this is interesting, and you guys know there's always some shit every single day. You know, this need to be documented. Sigs, not to be a hater, but I call bullshit on Marlon's net worth. Oh yeah, well definitely. My boy Deceiver says Lono sets off the Gator too, to be honest. Oh, that nigga's so deep in the closet, he's in fucking Narnia, man. Now let's cook this guy, right? I got the Reforged roast. Let's roast his ass, right? Yeah, let's get hype. Let's listen to this silly shit. So, he does make a good cup of Joe. I'm drinking that shit black. The main reason I wanted to talk about this, and I wanted to discuss this yesterday, but I just didn't have time because of the MBG pity party, was it was very interesting to see the difference in how he took the rumor from Jess Corden versus how he took the rumor from Detective Seeds. Because you guys know, when I first started making content, there was some Detective Seeds rumors floating around. These guys love Detective Seeds, right? They were hanging on every word that he had to say, right? Every single word that he had to say. Until, right, I don't know if you guys remember, until he said that the PC ports were closing in on 6 months. Then all of a sudden, Lono started saying stuff like, oh, maybe he got fed misinformation. Maybe they're trying to see if he's a mole. And it's funny because I remember seeing people say, damn, they just threw Detective Seeds under the bus, right? They no longer want to listen to Detective Seeds, right? This is just the duality of Pony, right? Because They didn't fuck with Jez Corden, but when Jez Corden said some shit that they liked, all of a sudden, Jez Corden's word is bond, right? It's just very interesting how this shit goes, right? The net worth from Marlin Gaming is not a publicly available figure. Oh, yeah, trust me, Francisco. You can't trust that shit online. I know 1,000%. I just showed it just to be funny. I definitely don't think he has $2 million. Trust me. That was just funny, right? That was just me being kind of tongue-in-cheek, I guess they say, right? Pause. But that's why I just find it very funny because you guys know we documented it. Now, the only reason I kind of remember it so vividly, right, is because someone showed up in his chat, right, and was literally telling him, why are you believing this Reddit rumor? Why are you believing what you're seeing on the internet? And he got defensive. He defended MBG. He was pretty much saying, hey, unless you can falsify this Reddit rumor, you're being disingenuous. You're arguing in bad faith, right? Now, it's funny because Detective Seeds came out with the leak, right? This was the leak that he came out with, right? And I don't know if you guys remember, I showed you guys this yesterday. It's an extremely long leak. I don't remember. I don't feel like reading it. I said I don't remember. I don't feel like reading all this. This is a lot, but pretty much their response was, no one on our team has been informed of any slowdown of games going on PC. Now, let me bring it full circle. Isn't it funny how we just listened to Marlon get a pony premonition that PlayStation was going to pull their games off of PC and everything was lining up, right? How come we don't hear Marlon talking about this? How come we don't hear any of the ponies talking about this, right? But interesting enough, here's Lono bright and early and Reforge in his morning coffee, ready to shut down this rumor. When, let's just be honest, I'm just gonna call it for what it is. If it was a rumor that fit his fucking narrative, understand he would have made a stream about this shit, and he would have been smiling, saying, "I told you so." Shit, that's what he put it like this. That's what he did with Xbox when they pulled their shit off of the shelves, right? When they pulled their shit off of Target and Walmart, he ran with that shit. When Jez Corden said he spoke with people officially working with Microsoft, what did he say? He was going to trust the word on the street. Let's see if he trusts the word on the street, right? The inside sources now.
Oh, that tweet? Perfect image.
Didn't Sony say it's easy to make money off of PC? Shuhei Yoshida literally said it's like printing money, putting games on PC. But they're coping because they just want their games to be exclusive. That's what this all revolves around. That's why I had to document it.
I'm not going to get into it. All I'm going to say is I have the highest level of skepticism.
So now all of a sudden you don't want to get into it. Interesting. Why not? Because it doesn't fit your narrative?
Doubt about that tweet.
Of course you do.
There was nothing in it that felt compelling. There was nothing.
Nothing in it that felt compelling. It just didn't. It didn't jive with your pony heart.
That felt authentic.
Authentic.
Tom Henderson.
So now you're saying what he's running with isn't authentic. How would you know, Lono? I say this all the time, right? You're just a wannabe, right? You just a lot of the people that you talk shit about, right? Paris Lily, Jez Corden and everything, Dessa the Gary, like those are just guys that you wish you were. Let's just be honest. So how would you know?
Recently said that PlayStation was clamping down on leaks. We've had a couple of sources say they're hearing rumblings that like stuff's being reconsidered. And then you're going to put a book on Twitter? I mean, that was a long tweet. There are so...
so now you're cooking him and saying that he put a long tweet. Well, I thought you liked my context. Right? I thought you would have been all over this, Lono. He argues like a female anytime. He doesn't have a real argument. He goes to feelings, which you can never argue with feelings, 1,000%. Authentic isn't something you can relate to, Lono. Aw, shit. Throwing Detective Seeds under the bus when it doesn't fit his narrative. Yeah, and that's what all the ponies do.
So many people with sources and so many people with, the ability to get info on this sort of thing. I'm not going to say anything other than what I've said. I have the highest degree of skepticism and doubt about...
Of course you do, because it doesn't fit your narrative.
The legitimacy of anything in that tweet.
But you run with Reddit rumors, though. I'll say the same thing you said on MBG's behalf. How about you falsify it?
It just doesn't. There's something. Every inch of me felt like this is off. Something's not right about this.
something's not right about this because it doesn't fit your narrative. That's all that it is. Yeah, but I thought he loved fanboy AI novels. Exactly.
So I'm not gonna get accusatory. I'm not gonna get pulled in.
You've already did. You already said that you feel like what he said wasn't authentic. And like I said, I find that funny. Shout out to Draquan Holmes. There's not a single thing authentic about you, Lono. And I just brought up the fact that, I mean, let's just be honest, right? All you do is just sit here, yap, and crash out, right? I don't believe you have any sources.
Some kind of weird drama or anything like that.
It's funny because that's what you ended up in, right?
You're
Foreshadowing.
Team your sources on. That was the other thing that I thought was very strange. Like, you're going to make it really easy for people to figure out who your source is when you say what team they're on. Like, that seemed like...
Oh, so you know about source etiquette.
If whoever shared this information with you is probably going to be like, hey, man, you just really...
It's probably going to be like, so how do you know this?
Really, like, severely exposed me. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, imagine that. Let's just do a thought experiment. Imagine.
Oh, so now we're doing thought experiments.
Everything written in the tweet is true and accurate. Let's just imagine that it is. If you're on that team, you're like, hey, man, what the frick? Like, that's going to be really easy to trace back to me. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, usually...
No, because I don't pretend to be like an insider or a leaker. I can just wait until the official news comes out. But then again, I don't need to do the whole, new news, rumors, word on the street is.
Like when Tom Henderson or Jason Schreier or...
Yeah, since when has Lono ever been concerned about a leaker getting outed? Never. Unless when it goes against his narrative, right? Unless when he has to pull some shit out of his ass for why he doesn't want to run with the bullshit like he normally does.
People that have a proven track record of having sources, whenever they do something like that...
Six, relax. Maybe he's in that time of the month. It could be.
They're not like, yeah, somebody from such and such team sent this to me.
Great point, Draquan. He says, I've never seen him dissect an Xbox rumor like this. Me either.
Because that's a really great way to out your source and to get your source in trouble, basically. So that was another part of it that just everything in me, all my hackles were...
Okay, so you're saying that it's not official. Now you're also saying that what he's doing is bad. You're saying he's fucking up, pretty much. You're pretty much just saying that everything he's doing is illegitimate. You're downplaying everything that he's doing. Interesting.
Like, I just felt insanely skeptical of everything I was reading. I was like, this doesn't read...
Yeah, it didn't sit right with you.
I've read a lot of articles.
A lot of rumors and Reddit posts.
I've read a lot of...
Reddit post.
But
Reddit post. Reddit post.
Breakdowns, expose, Jason Schreier
breakdowns,
articles, Tom Henderson articles. Right, I've read a lot, and they have a certain way of phrasing things. They have a certain way of saying things, and that thing, what I read, just felt very odd.
It just felt very odd. Okay.
It felt very odd. It didn't, I don't know. There was something off about it. So. It was very PR speaky too. Yeah. Again.
He's comparing actual journalists to people who are not journalists. They don't write the same. Yeah, that is true. I can't use this. It doesn't fit my narrative. Yes. It's no good. Get it out of here.
I don't have a bunch of WTF DMs were sent this morning. Yeah, there's probably people on the team that are like, number one, none of us said that. Number two, I wouldn't suppose.
So now we're speculating that not only is his source bad, right? But he said too much, and now he got his team in trouble as well. Okay.
Surprise me if they're like, that's not accurate. Nobody on the team would have said those things.
Like this dude's just yapping.
It felt like a fake leak to catch a mole. I mean, that's always a possibility.
Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and insinuate that he's basically getting duped and running with false information, right? I think you're projecting, Lono. I think that was you, right? Not saying the whole mole and everything, but I think you're the one with the faulty news. Now, granted, one thing I'll say is I don't trust any insider and leaker, but it's just pot calling the kettle black, in my opinion. If that makes any sense, for him to be pretty much saying that he doesn't believe a leak when usually he'll run with fucking anything that's on Reddit.
Somebody somewhere said,
yeah, huffing that copium like his life depended on it.
Let's flush out. Because like Tom Henderson said, he literally said,
what the hell was that?
Hang, you might have got a little bit of an echo there. Let me mute Firefox. He literally said that they're clamping down. That's what he said.
Yeah, that's true. He said Starfield was coming to a PlayStation 2 years ago. Yeah, so now it's a possibility, but with Xbox, yeah, exactly. With Xbox, it's true. It's tried and true. Take it. It's the truth, right? Don't listen. How can you listen to Microsoft, right? Now it's, we don't trust the rumors, right? He always runs with the trust me, bro source. And I knew you guys would understand because I've showed you guys. I've documented it, right? I thought that's why this threw me for a loop, right? It really threw me off. I'm just joking. It didn't throw me off. I knew his ass was going to sit here and downplay this shit. Because all these PlayStation fanboys are like this. That's why I thought it was so funny that this whole entire week I've been seeing fanboys. I mean, you guys just seen Marlon running with Jez Corden news. And honestly, right, we can bring Marlon back in here, right? Because we can bring this full circle for Marlon as well. Marlon also ran with that rumor that Xbox was pulling shit off the shelves from Target and Walmart and whatnot, even though Jez Corden stepped out and said that wasn't the case. So these guys obviously have no problem, ignoring Jez Corden. And like I said, if you don't want to trust any of these insiders, that's fine. But I just think it's funny that these guys will run with leaks and rumors, do their whole entire pony sermons off of them, right? But when a rumor comes out that they don't like, it's not true. It's false. It's fake news.
So if they're clamping down, it felt really weird.
Yeah. Predictable as fuck, to be honest. Yeah, I definitely seen this coming.
Just going to spill their guts like that. Like there was very intentional wording to track it. Normal people don't speak like that.
And now that I'm actually thinking about it, it's funny. No pun intended, I had a brain blast, right? Microsoft even specifically said that they were going to continue to make a new console, right? They announced it and everything, but that didn't stop Lono from running with that rumor. His words exactly was that he was going to trust the word on the street.
There's another reason why it might seem that way, Eugene. I got Chat GPT vibes.
Yeah, don't worry, Pickles. We'll get into it. Just wait.
So, if we believe...
Wow, so say that again?
Chat GPT vibes.
You got Chat GPT vibes. So Nib GPT vibes.
If we believe the best and it's legitimate, then somebody funneled something through Chat GPT to hide who they are. Like, okay, if it's legitimate, maybe somebody did that. If we believe the worst, it's like, well, this is fake, and ChatGPT has been told.
I remember when Alex didn't believe the Xbox tax. Then after seeing shit like this, he couldn't even deny it anymore. I remember that as well.
To make it sound believable, to comb over how gaming developers and how gaming companies talk. So, like, it could be either one. If it's legitimate, then somebody's trying to hide their tracks. If it's not legitimate, then it was done in order to seem genuine. Given what we just recently heard,
another rumor,
it just seems really weird that...
So now the rumor that you heard first debunks the second rumor?
Two different people were like, oh yeah, I heard that. I heard the same thing. And then for the literal opposites to come out in that format, in that way... It's not Tom Henderson.
Okay, so you heard one rumor saying one thing. Now you hear another rumor saying another thing. Instead of looking and trying to find a medium between the two, you're just going to completely debunk the second rumor when you are head over heels for the first rumor? Let's just analyze the narrative behind both of these rumors, and I think we'll find the answer to why this is happening.
It's not Jason Schreier. It's not Jeff Grubb. It's not somebody that we know... Like
Halozilla, you took that is great. I've never heard of this, right? Maybe I have, but I'm glad that you brought this up. Selective skepticism. Wow, right? I might actually have to write that down, right? If we repost this, that might actually be in the title. Holy, I'm learning new words. That's why I said you guys are very smart, man. I'm happy to have such a smart chat.
Has like verifiable sources. It's like, I don't know. This whole thing just feels weird to me.
Yeah. That's literally all that you've said for the past 6 minutes, that it just feels weird to you.
This kind of thing happens, I like to say, hey, there's a claim being made. Like, I'm not going to go make a video.
You're not going to go make a video? Get out of here.
I always wait.
No, you don't. You definitely made the video.
Because usually my commentary is this. Where there is smoke, there is fire.
Okay, so there's smoke, there's fire, so what? So what are we going to do?
Right, something's going
So we're just ignoring the smoke.
on. So when I see what just...
Fuck the smoke and the fire. Let's look and see what PlayStation's doing, right? Putting games on PC. Shit, they just announced a game that's going to be on PC and mobile, not on the PlayStation. But sure, let's run with the rumors, right?
Corden says
I'm lost. Which rumor is not true for him? The second rumor that he heard from Detective Seeds pretty much said that he spoke with people at PlayStation and they said that there was no sign that they're slowing down PC ports. So pretty much Detective Seeds pretty much had some information saying the opposite of the Jez Corden rumor. And now what he's doing is he's spending all this time to debunk what Detective Seeds said. And he's essentially saying that Detective Seeds got bad information.
I see Paris Lily say, I heard the same thing from the same person.
Oh, Paris Lily! Another guy that you talk shit about. So now you believe Paris Lily too. Isn't that interesting?
I'm like, okay, that's corroboration.
Oh.
It doesn't mean that the claim is like...
Oh, no problem, sure, manager.
The person saying it to them, it doesn't mean they have good intel. It doesn't mean anything's going to happen, right? We don't know. But the two of them saying, yeah, we heard from a source that this is being discussed right now. I'm like, okay, I think that's believable. It's not that outlandish of a claim that PlayStation's assessing their strategy on PC. That's not that outlandish. If they would have both said, yeah, we both spoke to somebody and they said God of War is coming to Xbox, I'd be like...
Yeah. Exactly. And this is what I mean.
Yeah, we both spoke to somebody and they said God of War is coming to Xbox. I'd be like...
Exactly. So you only believe stuff that go with your narrative.
I'm like, that's pretty huge.
That shit is so weird because what is really proving is that they're slowing down besides a false rumor. Yeah, literally. To be fair to Jez, he never said it was a rumor. It was his opinion and a guess. It's not the same as leaking something. Yeah, that's what he said. Those are his exact words, but these guys are still running with it like it's fact.
I feel like other insiders...
Hey, shout out to MF Cool Dog. He says it is on Xbox. Yeah, that's true, but not to Lono, right?
...would have that intel, right? Their claim is very, very tepid. It's like, this is not boiling water, boys. It is, oh yeah, they're considering, they're discussing, whatever. In light of that, so this is what I try to do. I try to take a look at...
Yeah, discussing it after they've literally put all their tentpole titles on PC. After Shuhei Yoshida says it's like printing money. But go ahead, Lono.
The whole picture to come to a conclusion. And when I look at the whole picture, you got Jez and Paris saying, yep, we've spoken to somebody and we both heard the same thing.
Okay, and you also had Jez stepping out and saying that this was just his opinion and a guess. But you're leaving that part out, of course.
You got Tom Henderson saying they're clamping down. PlayStation's making it harder for leaks to get out. And then I have this very long tweet from Detective Seeds that is saying the literal opposite.
Yeah.
And it's worded and phrased and written in a way that's very bizarre.
I mean, it was a long tweet, right? But it's funny how you're saying it's worded and phrased bizarre, but the only thing that you can say is it doesn't feel right? It sounds like you just didn't like it. I don't understand the point of this conversation if it's on PC or not. How does that hurt the ponies one way or another? Because equality, right? They want justification for, or validation for why they bought that console, right? They want it to only be on a PlayStation, right? It happens on PlayStation.
The way
they don't want their ecosystem to die, dude, like it did with Xbox.
I phrased it this morning is I had the highest degree of skepticism and doubt as I read it. I was just like,
okay, so you highly were skeptic and you highly doubted it. Okay.
I don't know. Like when I read like a Tom Henderson and a Jason Schreier, even when
it's funny because your chat also highly doubted what you were saying about with the Jez Corden rumor, right? And you got very defended. You got very defensive to the point where you were like, hey, you have to falsify it, right? Feel, no logic. Exactly, right? We're just going with our gut feeling, right? Pause.
Jeff Grubb says things and he phrases things. It's like you can tell, oh, okay, this seems legitimate. what I read just felt off. It felt like very Chat GPT.
Oh. So it was like reading a nib post.
I don't know if there's a way to like run that tweet through a test to see like, hey, did AI?
So now you're suggesting that you run the tweet through a test to see if Detective Seeds just AI'd that.
Write this. Or
whoever gave it to him was AI, and Detective Seeds wasn't smart enough to catch that he was being duped.
If AI indeed did write it, which I'm leaning that way.
Oh, so you believe that it's so you think it's AI? Okay.
I'm leaning that way. It could be somebody that's trying to hide their tracks. Like they are leaking things and they don't want to get caught. So they're typing something and putting it through Chat GPT. You asked him, question, is Sony worried about Steam coming to the console market? I do not get the sense they are worried about it. Obviously, it could be talked about at the C-suite level, but mid-level did not seem to be concerned. Mid-level's not going to be talking about that.
How would you know? How would you know what mid-level's talking about?
Their purview. Like they're not. That's not even something that would be on their radar. I wouldn't think.
Yeah, you wouldn't think because you don't know. But all you're doing is talking about your feelings, grasping at straws, right? They can't hear Sony telling them, I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. It's crazy they can't hear it, but at least they could see it, right? I mean, they put a game on the Xbox, right? They put a game on Nintendo, putting games on mobile, live service games, right? They need that money. He's definitely grasping at straws. So you only mind if it's AI when it's against your narrative. Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know. The whole thing feels weird. It doesn't. It feels written oddly. It's phrased oddly. Why are both people? Why are the closing statements? Both people are aware that they're answering these questions. So again, it's a group. It's like a group chat. You did a group.
You should rename his podcast "Morning Speculation." That's what it seems like.
To ask these questions, and they're both answering.
Yeah.
Like one person's like writing in perfect grammar, like a PR person, and the other person's got terrible sentence structure.
So now we're dissecting the sentence structure of the rumor and the leak. We're doing all of this, but we won't bring up the fact that Jez Corden literally rescinded what he said, but we're running with his rumor. I mean, this just shows how ponies push those narratives.
The capitalization's gone, the commas and all the punctuation's gone. It's just...
Yeah, literally. Hey, Lono, it feels weird. It's not a it feels weird. It's not a reputation or repudiation or whatever. I'm fucking up on the word of the rumor. Stop being platitudinous. Yes, exactly. He's not repudiating the goddamn claim, right? Lono, the real detective. Exactly.
It's very, very, very weird. So my original answer, which you now probably know why, I have the highest degree of skepticism and doubt about this.
Okay, so now you finally warmed up to it. Before you were kind of tiptoeing about it, so now you're just straight up saying that you doubt it, you don't think it's true, you think it's fake news.
I look at this and think, somebody's either pulling your leg and messing with you.
So someone's messing with him.
They're trying to find somebody. Maybe this is all faked to try to find somebody.
Okay, so you're running with fake news is what you're telling him.
To be like, or whatever. Nothing here is that scandalous, though, to catch somebody. The only thing in here that really stands out is the 6 to 8 month, like, speeding up to coming to PC.
Yeah, and that's when you got a hold of it and you were like, yeah, we gotta kill this quick.
Everything else feels like things you could speculate on your own. Like, I'm reading things that I've said. I'm like, I've said that. Many of us have speculated that, like, there'll be other state of plays in other regions. They like to show something and then go quiet. These are phrases that I've said out loud, and I'm not saying it's pulling for me. I'm just saying.
Then what the fuck are you saying? All you're doing is talking about how you're feeling. All you're doing is just saying you don't believe the rumor, right? Just say you don't believe it. Just say that, hey, I choose what rumors I want to believe. Because you're definitely a rumor believer, right? We can check that box off. You just don't believe this rumor, right? That's the best way for me to put it, to simplify it.
Many of us have made these observations, so a lot of this could just be...
I'm liking this arc. I'm not going to lie. Oh, it gets interesting. This is just the beginning, right? I got to get you guys caught up with it.
Guesses and observations about how they conduct business packaged as an answer. You know what I'm saying? So somebody could be messing with him. It could be totally made up for attention. I don't know.
So somebody's messing with him. Okay.
Oh, it could be any number of things. The likelihood of this being genuine and being...
Okay, so where's all of this with Jez Corden, right? Let's just play devil's advocate. Let's go down the rabbit hole. I don't ever really do this because, as you guys know, I've made it very clear since day one, I don't believe in leaks and rumors and whatnot. What if the person who quote-unquote told Jez this, even though Jez said that this was just an opinion and he rescinded it, what if that person who started all this, what if he was just messing with Jez? What if he was just lying? Because, you know, I heard it, Lono, and it didn't feel right to me. You see how stupid that argument is? But this is the logician, ladies and gentlemen.
Accurate. I feel like he's incredibly...
Expector Lono, yeah.
Low. Like, almost at a 0.
Almost at a 0, so less than 10%, right? Very unlikely. Highly unlikely. Or would it be nearly impossible?
Yeah, and I'm being told by another person here that nobody that leaks has that much visibility. Anyone at that level that would know that much would not betray the company as the stakes are high and they could lose their job.
Yeah, he's a rumor dick riding factory, 1,000%.
Yeah, I think the probability of this being genuine is almost at a 0. I don't think it's
at a
genuine.
0.
Now, that doesn't mean I'm making an accusation. Again,
that's what you're doing.
Somebody messing with him.
That's what you're doing. You're making an accusation. You're saying he's running with false information, and you're saying the only other option, if he didn't just fake it, is that someone gave him fake information. Either way, you're talking about him like he's a rookie, which I just find funny, right? Because you believe in this leaker stuff, and let's just be honest, Lono, like, you don't leak stuff. You're not an insider. All you do is sit around and yap, right? He swear he has inside info. Oh, you guys haven't heard shit yet. We're gonna get into this. Is all from a context.
It could be somebody.
I promise
that's
you,
trying to catch a leaker, something. There could be any number of reasons that this tweet exists.
Yeah, it could be anything but the truth, right? But oddly enough, and I'm going to keep on hitting him over the head with this, but you run with rumors. You build fucking streams and channels off of rumors. You make videos off of rumors, but you're not touching this one.
Any number of reasons.
Even just to speculate it, to poke at it and see what it comes from. You don't even want to touch it. You're shutting it down. So far, we're at 12 minutes. You've spent 12 minutes, and all you've done is just talk about how you feel about it.
That this tweet exists. Is this a legitimate thing from somebody at PlayStation?
Yeah. How would that not be an accusation? Yeah, you're literally saying that an insider has fake information. You're literally downplaying them, right? And don't get me wrong. I do that shit with the insiders, right? I tell you, I don't believe them, right? But it's just very hypocritical because we all know Lono loves a rumor, right? That's what his whole channel.
I do not think so. I don't. That's my assessment of it. And I think
just like his source said that Microsoft approached Sony to port Helldivers to Xbox and the devs debunked that. Shout out to Heck Boogie. W's for Heck Boogie. He pulled one out. We forgot about that shit. This nigga done had so many sources debunked, and he still copes about that shit to this day. That's a great, exactly. That's a good point. That's what I mean. He loves running with rumors.
We'll probably know within 40.
Yep. Selective skepticism is just about the right term with Lono, as someone said earlier. Yep, that was Halozilla.
8 hours that this is not true. That somebody's going to say, hey, we've reached out to people on that team, and we can't corroborate any of this, is going to be my guess. So, the job posting was obvious what it was. It didn't take inside information to see what it was for. Yeah, my assessment.
Your assessment.
Given all of the years that I've done this.
All the years that you've done this. Lie, yap, and spread misinformation.
And given when I read and listen to Grubb, I read and listen to Schreier, I read and listen to Tommy Hendy, okay? I'm like, in this particular...
I feel like he was on the debate team in high school and still sat by himself in the cafeteria. Definitely.
For instance, I think this individual got lucky with a couple of guesses. Maybe had somebody that did say, hey, here's some things, here's some timing of things coming. The information was not sensitive. It was very low level. Like, it was basically announcement timing and release timing of stuff that we already knew. I'm fairly certain it was stuff that we already knew was coming. Everything after that felt like...
All the years I've done this is the same motherfucker who has to beg for review codes. I'm glad that you said that. Let me pull this up while I have it. Let me see if I can find it, right? I'm glad that you said this because I kind of have a picture that perfectly represents this, right? Since he's talking about AI, right? You're right, from this guy, right? Because we've documented this. Oh, I remember that. I remember when he was up here begging for the code with the cup, right? You know why I remember this? Because I learned something about Lono this day. I learned he would beg for anything. You'll beg for anything. He's just a little begging bum.
Yeah, I'm going to sort of make my own observations, claim that it's info, and then it's like, hey, I was right about this. And it's like, yeah, but a lot of us felt that way, thought that, whatever. That's just kind of my assessment of what's been going on. And then we went from, no, I'm not going to do leaks anymore, I'm only going to say my opinion, to this. That's the other thing I think that's very strange. The not going to leak anything, not doing that, I'm only going to give my opinion on things. And then I read this thing last night, and I was like...
Oh, so now you're calling him out because he said he was no longer leaking, but then he changed his mind and started leaking? I mean, you said you were no longer talking about Xbox. But then you came out and made a stream talking about how Xbox was no longer making consoles, right?
Everything about this feels very bizarre. Something.
So now you're saying everything about his tweet feels bizarre. Wow.
Something's not right about it.
Yeah, something's not right. It doesn't go with my narrative.
Again, somebody's messing with you. Somebody's tricking you. You know, somebody's fiddling around. Maybe somebody's trying to, maybe they're trying to expose a source that's been...
Yeah, somebody's messing with you, Seeds, and you're just too dumb to notice it, dude. I've been doing this for a long time, dude. I get all my inside sources. Like, no, you're ridiculous, man.
Leaking stuff.
You love talking about shit you know nothing about, right? And don't get me wrong, I know nothing about this, but at least I don't sit up here and try to pretend like it, right? I mean, holy, this is cringe.
Or it's just completely made up. Like, it's one of those three things.
Yeah. So there's no possibility that it's true? So you analyzed this and deduced this the same way you analyzed and deduced the last rumor you heard, and there was no possibility in that logician brain, right? You couldn't get a single brain blast that this evidence might be true, right? Because it goes against your narrative, right?
The probability of it being genuine, I think, is very low.
Yeah, he did not stop talking about Xbox for weeks, dude. Yeah, I know. But he loves to act like he did.
And I'm basing that off of 10 years of covering games and leaks and blogs.
But I thought you weren't covering games. I thought you would just play Destiny before, but who knows? He lies about so much.
And articles.
We'll give him that lie.
And people who have info and people who have sources. I've been doing this a long time. And there's authenticity markers on something.
Okay, so there was no authenticity marker. There was none of that. See, this is what I mean. All feeling, right? You wouldn't be able to point out an authenticity marker. All you could talk about is certain things in there that didn't feel right with you. But go ahead. Because obviously you're the professional.
It's sort of there. You can't really put your finger on it. But
yeah, you can't put your finger on it, but it's there. I know.
Authenticity markers on certain things.
Yeah, and you see, I knew that was some bullshit. That's why the first thing I said when it came out your fucking mouth was that if I asked you to point one out, you wouldn't be able to do it, right? You're just talking about your feelings.
You read them. Like when Grubb will say something or Tom Henderson says something, you can sense authenticity in it. There's phrase.
No, that's your pony heartbeat.
There's words.
Yeah, Lono, professional pony glazer. Yeah, that's your pony senses tingling, nigga.
It's just, and then the art.
And believe it or not, your pony senses are tingling right now. Your pony senses are tingling, Lono.
Articles themselves, especially when something's very formalized, it won't do that. It won't.
Yeah, this rumor says that things that I've said would/could happen can't be true. Yeah, make it make sense. Literally,
it won't name the team that the people are on.
Yeah, my logician senses are tingling. He keeps pointing to these actual journalists who make money from their articles. This is not the same thing. Yeah, it is different. I agree with that.
It won't have like PR pre-written responses. Like I don't think I've ever seen a leak like this ever. Like I don't know if we've ever seen one like this. Like when Moore's Law is dead.
Oh, so I thought you would have been intrigued by it, right? A new leak, right? An exclusive leak, a leak you've never seen before.
Leak something, or Tom Henderson leaked something.
And like Rock says, he keeps pointing to these actual journalists who make money from their articles. This is not the same thing, right? A false equivalency.
It is like data driven. They've got spreadsheets, they've got documents, whatever. When Schreier does like an
and then how come whenever you run with rumors, I never see you with data at all?
Expose. He will say, I spoke to people wanting to remain anonymous. They're not authorized to speak publicly about the project. And he'll do paraphrases or he'll do direct quotes, but they're never written like that. It's usually, you can tell somebody like saying something or writing something very...
My boy Isla says he must like the Jonas Brothers. I don't even know how you got to that conclusion, but I agree. What is it? I'm slipping into the lava and I've been trying to keep from going under.
Very informally. So, I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that, dude.
We had a rumor about PlayStation pulling back on PC, and he said something, so there's something.
Yeah.
But your logic is I wouldn't say that's very sound logic.
What sound logic have you came out with, right? It's a South Park episode. Okay, I must have missed a reference, right? Wow. Let's hear that again.
But your logic is I wouldn't say that's very sound logic. You're basically saying, well, this thing came up and he's saying something about it. So
yeah, where there's smoke, there's fire, Lono. That's your logic, right?
That means there's something to it.
Yeah.
No, not necessarily.
Yeah, he's hearing the rumblings, Lono.
Not necessarily. It's a very...
not necessarily. Holy goalpost move.
About it. So that means there's something to it. No, not necessarily. It's a very relevant
Not necessarily, so kinda?
Topic, and that's a really great way to get attention and traction in this attention economy.
Oh.
To speak about something and to say, hey, I've got information on this topic that everybody's talking about.
You!
That doesn't mean that the information is legitimate.
Yes, you! And when people told you that, you said, can you really trust Microsoft? I'm going with the word on the street.
Again, it could be somebody messing with him. And
the person in the chat is trying to tell him that this isn't a leak. It's a response. He has his head so far up his ass, he doesn't even realize it.
Tricking him and saying, hey, well, it's phrased as if he went to get the info. That's how it's phrased. It's phrased in a way where, hey, I went and got this info for you guys. I spoke independently with two people. So it's phrased in a way that like, hey, I went and got this info for you guys, because this is a relevant topic.
Okay. All right. So that actually spent off into this. So this is very interesting. Like I said, there's some stuff going on here, right? We're going to talk about it. I'm going to read it. This is getting pretty deep, right? And after I read this, because I got to read this from a context, we're then going to go to the morning coffee crash out, because to pretty much paraphrase it, the tweets are no longer there. I wasn't able to find the tweets because they both deleted this. But after this video went out, to my knowledge, right, mind you, the tweets were deleted. Him and Detective Seeds went back and forth, right? After this went out, right? So after this went out, him and Detective Seeds went back and forth. I don't know if it happened towards the night or early in the morning, but they ended up going back and forth, but they both deleted their tweets, right? They both fell out. Reforge woke up and crashed out on morning coffee, right? Detective Seeds just put this out at 6:18. So I repeat, he just put this out at 6:18. Mind you, I didn't cover none of this because we were covering the MBG crash out, right? But this is what he wants to say publicly. And I want to make this, he put this under Astro Cyborg, right? So he knows the trolls, the detractors. He knows we're going to read this. So this is what Seeds has to say about this. Now, mind you, this is what Seeds said at 6:18 today. So the crash out that I'm going to show you guys after this is what Lono had to say about this before this happened, right? But nonetheless, let's listen to this. I hope you guys are keeping up with my context and everything. A lot of my context. But this is what Detective C says. He says, here is what I will say publicly. There was a time I was friends with him, and I chose not to facilitate myself with him anymore because of how he treats people and how he is blacklisted due to his attitude. So I find that kind of interesting because he always tries to make it seem like he's blacklisted because of his past, but it turns out it's just because of his attitude, right? My dad died a few hours before you decided to comment about this stuff, and he knew my dad had just died. I'm very sorry to hear that, Detective Seeds. My dad's still here. I couldn't even imagine how that feels, man, for real. I'm sorry to hear that. He says, I don't need your condolences, but maybe wait a day or two and not be a shit person. He said, I guessed and got lucky. Okay, so he's mad about that. Okay, so I'm guessing Detective Seeds is upset because his father had died, and then I guess he's seen this from Lono, and I guess he kind of sees Lono as his friend, but I mean, let's just be honest, Lono's only friend is PlayStation. But he said, I guessed and got lucky. So pretty much he was saying that during this video, was that he was just running with random information. He says, first time saying this publicly. Wow. So we got some breaking news here, right? I had to document this. I am the one that gave Reforge and his editor the sensitive, not public information on Starfield going to PS5. I kept the receipts, so he should sit down. Damn. I gave him sensitive info on release dates, content coming, content uploaded on the back end, etc. That was not public knowledge. And I kept the receipts over the last almost 2 years, give or take, and still I started to put it out myself, right? Damn, right? Sit down, Pony. Yeah, old drama. So he says, so I was reliable, accurate, had some misses, but everyone does. And that's true, Detective Seeds, right? And he always reached out to find out if he had no one else until I stopped being his friend. And I'm going to be honest with you. I'm just throwing in my 2 cigs, right? I know some people like to throw in their 2 cents. Let me throw in my 2 cigs, right? I know I'm just a frizzy-haired brat, right? What do I know? But I don't think, I definitely think you viewed him as a friend, but I think he just saw you as an acquaintance, right? Like I said, Lono's only friend is PlayStation. He says he preaches honesty. He said he preaches honesty. People are little boys and so on. He is dishonest, fragile, egomaniac, and one of the most victim-minded, narcissistic individuals I know. Talk that shit. There are reasons he has very few friends in the gaming space. You haven't seen it with many others, and his editor has tried to get him to play nice. Oh yeah, Creature, his little pet, right? But he can't. He would never say those things to your face because he knows the potential danger and that it is to his health. Damn. I repeat, he said he would never say those things to your face because he knows the potential danger and that to his health. For the clip, I am exploring something privately against him because the moment he went from opinion to asserting those comments were not done by PlayStation employees and that it's made up, he fucked up. And I can prove in the right setting that it's false and harmful to my reputation as a creator. And I'll be honest, I'll be fair, right? I got to be very careful because we are talking about legal stuff, right? Yeah, Lono's not going to like this. And he put it underneath Astro Cyborg shit. Yeah, GG's. I don't know a lot about legalese. I'm not going to pretend like that. And I'm going to be very careful. Everything that I'm saying is my opinion, right? Everything I'm saying is my opinion. But it is very hypocritical. And I talk about this with Paris Lilly and Destin Legary. He always wants to get up here and bitch and play the victim about his channel, but he has no problem throwing mud on other people in the gaming industry who have, sources and whatnot. It's very hypocritical from him, right? Yeah, he pissed Seeds the fuck off. He said, unfortunately for him, I have the resources to go that route and make him retract those statements since he lives here in the U.S. Sometimes people have to be taught a lesson, especially when you do it the day someone loses their parent. Damn, right? Oh, man. Holy shit. This is why Hailing Corporation. Yeah, this is why Hailing Corporation. Exactly. They're going to drag 6. Oh, no, I'm not going into court, right? But shout out to Detective Seeds. Like I said, I'm sorry for what happened, Detective Seeds, for sure. It's a shame that what happened, right? And shout out to Gara the Rage. Man, I like Gara the Rage. If you haven't watched Gara the Rage, make sure you check him out. He says, sorry about your parents, man. Thank you. I appreciate you for saying that. Shout out to Detective Seeds. My boy Josh the editor says, Seeds wins. Fatality, right? Oh, man, right? So this is pretty much where we are right now. Let me look and see if Lono's put anything up on his page, right? Because he put this underneath Astro Cyborg, and let's just be honest, he hates that shit. Shout out to Sponge Leader. He says condolences to Detective Siege. Yes, amen to that. For real, for real. Like, you know, that's very sad. Like, you know, the bond between, you know, father and son, I think that's very crucial to every man, right? So definitely amen. You know, prayers out to him for sure. I definitely feel that 1,000%, right? Let me go to Reforge's page and another Yodelehu for goddamn Sponge Leader. Shout out to you, my brother. Let's go and see if Lono's responded to this. Like, oh my god, you guys, this is actually pretty goddamn interesting, right? No, Lono hasn't said anything so far. Look at this shit. So far, Lono is fighting with people, right? Thinking I care about trophies, right? Is it really completed, though? Damn. Borderlands 4 completed. 60 hours and a little long in the tooth at the end, but overall, a fun co-op, right? My guy says, is it really completed, though? Oh, man. Thinking I care about trophies, right? Look. Look at this nigga begging underneath Mighty Keith's shit. Mighty Keith says, after 7 years of doing this long time, I finally understand how YouTube works. And then here comes the logician. Teach me, LOL. Nobody fucks with you in this space, Lono. That's what happens when you sneak this all fucking day and then play the victim. But nonetheless, you guys are going to like this morning coffee because he was crying up a fucking storm. Yes, he fucking was. You know what I mean? He was crying his ass off in this. And he started taking shots at Salt content creators too, of course. But, you know, he was too pussy to say a name, right? And we're praying for that day, right? Because he likes to talk about eviscerating and everything like that. Like I said, this goofy nigga, this guy is just a fucking goofball. We're going to have fun with this one. You know what I'm saying? We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. I want you guys and you know what's so funny? You know, yeah, Teach Me is crazy. You guys remember a couple weeks ago when I was doing the Reforged Roast review? Remember when I told you guys, I said, go to the morning coffee if you want to pretty much see him cope, thieve, crash out for the day before he goes into a stream, and then he still finds a way to crash out, which is crazy, right? Did he have frizzy hair? Yeah, that's a good question, right? For sure. But now we're about to get into this shit, for sure, right? I know you guys are gonna really enjoy this shit for real. So let's put this at the 27-minute mark, right? And there's one thing I got to do, right? I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been sipping on this goddamn coffee. I got to get a little bit more Reforged Roast if I'm going to do this, right? Like I said, I'm very tired, you guys. I've been going since goddamn Sunday, the Secret Sunday stream. Let me go get some coffee. I promise I'll be back in like literally a minute. I promise, right?
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball-playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga can leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle.
I don't know if you guys believe in symbolism, right? I don't know if you guys believe in symbolism, but put it like this. This is the last cup of Reforged Roast for the day. That's how you know. Just in time. Let's get it. You guys are going to enjoy these. You guys are going to enjoy this, right?
Man, quit spreading BS about people.
Already he's coping. Quit spreading BS about people. Let's pull this back some. Already. I want you guys to hear this. And also, mind you, the only thing that's changed is 24 hours, right? Now, granted, he did get into it with Detective Seed, so within 24 hours, I want you to see the change in posture, by the way. He loves the, you know, just look at this change in energy.
Okay. Looks fine to me. It was really weird, Fuzzy. I've never seen anything like this. I would upload the thumbnail, and what it does is it changes my little thumbnail picture so that I know that it's uploaded. It would just be black. And if I would try it again, it was like this distorted video file. It literally looked like if your video card's like on the fritz or your TV's messing up, that's what it looked like. Like the rest of my monitors.
Yeah, the subs are at 1. Yeah, it's the beginning of the day. He hasn't even gotten any begs in yet.
Fine, everything's fine. It was just the thumbnail. I'm like what the frick is that? You know? If we're going to get yesterday's level of spice in Green Room, I might become a Discord believer.
If we're going to get yesterday's level of spice in the Discord, I might become a Discord believer, right? So apparently he was going to fuck off in his Discord at night in the Green Room, right? I'm not in his Discord. I doubt that I'd be able to make it in there, right? But yeah.
That
already touching the mic, yeah, already kissing it.
It's not an everyday thing, Jamal. That's not an everyday thing.
I don't know. You crash out pretty frequently.
I just can only put up with childish, boyish behavior for so long.
But you're childish and boyish, even though you're fucking 44 years old.
Before I get tired of it, especially when people are going to say things that aren't true about me. I just don't have any patience for that crap anymore. You know what I'm saying?
You don't? Oh, really? Well, it's a good thing that everything that people are saying about you is true.
And grow the frick up and be a man. Quit spreading BS.
Not from you, who sits around and begs all day.
About people. It's so tiring. It's like...
Well, get used to it, because you keep on spreading bullshit throughout the space. This is what you're going to have to get used to.
It's like an episode of... It's like...
Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, prayers for Detective Seeds. We don't pay wall for God's prayers, unlike Marlon Phony Gamer. He had to get that one in. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, and yes, prayers up for Detective Seeds. That is very sad, right? Amen to that, for sure. Saying childish and boyish while wearing that shirt is crazy. Yeah, no patience for this, but he'll talk about how much he doesn't care for 10 minutes. Oh, you guys don't understand. He's going to crash out about this for a little minute.
High school drama or something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You ever watch those stupid high school...
And that's exactly what this is. I feel like I'm back in high school, right? Maybe that's why this frizzy-haired, Brad is having so much fun. It's a whole bunch of high school gossip girl shit.
TV shows where, like, everything is about, well, Billy said this and Jenny said that. And it's like, good Lord.
Yep. Accurate.
I could never do what you do because if people thought Jaffe made a bad joke, they don't want to hear mine.
Oh. I thought so now they're defending Jaffe. This is someone else will defend, right? So now you're defending David Jaffe's joke?
Joke was just poorly timed.
Oh, it was just poorly timed. I think it wasn't funny, and I think it was poorly. I don't think there's ever a time to really joke about that. I understand some people joke about that, but I wouldn't.
Thumbnail looks good in my app. Yeah, the thumbnail went through fine. You know what I mean? Lono hurts himself sleeping. He ain't got time for all that. That's what I'm saying. My schedule is too full. I've got an elbow that's sore because I sleep funny. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's from being an armchair LARPer. That's from all that armchair businessman LARPing you do. You got armchair businessman elbow.
Yo, thank you, Wolf, for the 3-stream streak.
Yeah, that joke will legit get you hurt IRL. Well, these guys like to get on the internet and say shit they'd never say in person, right?
What I miss in Green Room? That's a great reason to be a member and to be in the Discord.
Beg. Shake that kid. So Reforge has a thing for dead dads. Well, I guess I wouldn't go that far, but I guess he thinks that the joke was just ill-timed, right? Whatever the fuck that means, right?
Because, it all goes down in the green.
I like how Seeds put his scary ass on blast. He would never be talking like that to a man's face. A super peon who wouldn't do the shit. Yeah, I agree, right? I mean, I definitely agree. And I like the tweet too, right? 1000%.
There's no good timing for the joke?
Yeah, there is no good timing for the joke. Yeah.
Unless it's your friend.
Oh yeah, but you're gonna defend him, right?
Friend. If it's your friend, I think there's a time to make that joke.
You're so silly.
Right?
If someone did it to you, you'd be crying fucking victim.
There's no good timing for the joke. That was the best timing possible.
Yeah.
You can't wait 6 months.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you dipshit. Are we just gonna wait 6 months and say, hey, remember your dead father? Let's bring him up and make a joke about it. Like, dude, you're just defending David Jaffe, right? Because you like him.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I guess she's your friend, right? You'll defend him.
Yes, that's true. Waiting doesn't make much sense. My issue was you don't have the rapport. Like I didn't like come,
And this is what I mean. I don't think you have a lot of friends. I just don't know what friend makes jokes like that. If someone is your friend and makes a joke of your dad's passing, he's not your real friend. Yeah, with friends like that, who needs enemies?
I didn't like come at Jaffe Lee and like, dude, I can't believe
yeah, speed running, getting punched in the face. Yes,
did this. People just asked me what I thought, and I was just like, yeah, I just don't think you should do that. It's not, it's not your friend. You don't have that
where was the fire and the brimstone?
Rapport in that relationship.
Okay. Yeah, defend the pony. I get it. Yeah.
Lono threw safer work out the windows. What happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to really, really keep, like, in my normal life and in the members' content, I try to
Nigga, there's not a single thing normal about your life. Besides the fact that you open your fucking mouth and breathe oxygen. That's the only thing normal about you.
keep swearing to a minimum. I really do.
And a lot of times you be up here gawking PlayStation, so you got to breathe through your fucking nose.
On a Friday night, I'm relaxing, having a good time. I might, say a curse word here or there. But those kind of situations just get me so freaking hot.
Yeah.
I just immediately annoyed. Like,
oh yeah,
I don't
get over it.
I don't have patience for it. When you're in your 40s and you've got
when you're in your 40s and you have to beg for a living and people don't respect you because you're basically a clown. Yeah, I can understand how that gets tiring.
Kids and responsibilities. My tolerance for that kind of stuff, it just doesn't exist. I don't have tolerance for it anymore. I'm like, why? What?
Oh. Could have fooled me. I've been seeing you get dog walked up and down these YouTube streets, right?
You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? Like, grow the frick up. Like, grow up. Like, that's what I just feel like saying so much of the time. It's like, grow up. All this stuff that people consume their days with. It's like, good golly.
Yeah, you consume your days with glazing PlayStation and begging.
Good morning, what I miss. We watch a trailer for Fate Keeper, which looks kind of cool if you like first-person melee.
Oh, they're not talking about your punk-ass show. They're talking about the drama that you're talking about, right? Yeah, and get a job, right? Yeah, you grow up, Lono, and you get a job. I agree.
I love seeing Destiny under 1,000 viewers on Twitch. We're healing. What do you mean? It was refreshing to see.
Again, saying that with the shirt on is just so ironic. Yeah, I agree.
What I missed, I just got here. It's not important.
Yeah, quit fucking talking about your week show. Newsflash, Lono, nobody cares about your week show. They just come for the drama, the tea, right? Why you want to talk about high schoolers and gossiping?
It just...
Yeah, he's so damn feminine. Yeah, 1,000%.
It isn't.
Oh, it isn't, but you're going to cope about it and give us some content. Thank you, Lono.
I'll say this because I did reply publicly, but then I took down the tweet because this other person took down their tweet.
I think he's talking about seeds now.
Hang on a second. Perfect, thank you. So if you were in Morning Coffee yesterday, you can still go watch this. Morning Coffee.
Yeah, and we were in there.
Is unlisted now. We can't leave it as members because it's damaging to the channel.
You're damaging to your channel.
So I'm not.
It's not more damaging than you.
I'm gonna rehash Green Room and how irritated I got because
I'm not gonna lie, Sponge Leader. I'm a little bit tired today. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that.
Pretty dadgum irritated. But you can't rewatch Green Room because that happens in the Discord. So in Morning Coffee,
with that with that medium ass shirt on.
Yesterday, we were talking about the PlayStation situation because of things that had been said, right? Jez said what he said. Paris Lily said he had heard the same thing. And I said,
two people that you don't believe, but then magically their word is bond. So now you're building narratives based off of what they said, even though Jez Corden, the original person who leaked this information, went out and said that it's not true and that he was just talking the shit, right? He was just talking. He was just yapping. It wasn't true. It wasn't facts, but go ahead.
I think that they heard it. And it means that PlayStation's having some kind of a discussion about it. So someone's like, well, what did you think of Detective Seed's tweet? And he had this big, long tweet.
Yep.
And I was kind of talking around it because I didn't really want to get into it, but I was like, let's
because you're a pussy. And then you got into it, right?
Let's pull up the tweet. Let me explain to you guys.
What happened was your chat gassed you up. I just watched it, right? They started throwing little shades and everything like, oh, this doesn't sound real. This sounds false. Because a lot of you guys like to sit around and be pompous and pretend and LARP like you have any clue about the shit you talk about.
Guys, why I'm so skeptical about what I'm reading here. I have a lot of doubt and a lot of skepticism about what I read. And throughout the entire time I said, I have no idea if this is something that somebody else made up to mess with him. Is somebody using ChatGPT to hide?
Yeah, you pretty much said that he doesn't know what he's doing. You delegitimized what he had said, right? You pretty much said he didn't have a source and that somebody fed him misinformation and that he was the fool who ran with it and posted it. You pretty much said that he got a ChatGPT source.
But is somebody trying to catch a leaker by leaking, fake info?
Yeah.
Did he make it up? I was like, there's no way for us to know. I said, I'm not going to make an accusation here.
Yeah, you're not going to make an accusation. You're just going to heavily imply it. Say that it's very close to 0% that you think what he's saying is accurate.
Right. He apparently thought that I should not have done that because yesterday he tweeted and said that his dad had passed away. And had I gone on full guns loaded offensive and said a bunch of terrible things about him, I think you could say, hey, now's really not the time for that. That guy just lost his dad. I literally just read his tweet and did analysis of it and gave my thoughts on how it was written and what it was claiming. That's all I did.
I mean, you downplayed everything that he had to say.
I said, the funny thing was, I said almost nothing about him. He's
You made it seem like he got a bad source and that he was getting fed misinformation.
Sort of immaterial to the discussion at that point because it's like we're analyzing.
He was one of the main factors of the discussion. You were saying that he got a bad leak or a bad rumor and that there was no truth markers, right? He's gonna make excuses and not apologies, calling it now. Oh, you ain't.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
What is being said, how it's being written, the likelihood of this being something that PlayStation is doing. So I said almost nothing about him at all. So
I like how he thinks he should be the only one to debunk information he doesn't know shit about, but yet say some other source is true based off of nothing, literally. Based off of the fact it fits his narrative.
His response was to call me out and say a bunch of stuff, and then he's replying to people, and he's saying things that are not true.
Oh, yeah, he's cooking your ass. You shouldn't have tried to make him seem like he didn't know what he was talking about.
He is not the one that told us that Starfield was coming to PlayStation. He came later.
And that's not what he's saying. And you know what, Lono? I believe him. Because you fucking lie about everything.
And said that he was hearing the same things. We had already run our video on it. Our source on that is not him. That is not true.
That's not what Detective Seed said.
So I don't know why he's saying that.
I believe him.
And so he was going back and forth with people on Twitter, and I just said, listen, I think he should delete the tweet.
Calling someone out for using ChatGPT while being on the same side as Nib is crazy. Yes. But he loves nibbles.
That calls me out because I didn't do anything wrong. I don't think there's anything wrong with reacting to a tweet, because you've had a death in your family. If I would have gone public and used your face and your name and started calling you all this terrible stuff, you could say, hey, that's kind of in bad taste right now. But that's not even remotely what I did. I pulled up a tweet and read it. That's all I did.
I mean, but I think he sees you as a friend, right? I don't know if you saw him as a friend, right? Maybe you just don't have a lot of friends, right? But I think he saw you as a friend, and he just, I guess, when he was going through all that, he didn't expect to see you kind of downplaying his sources, making it seem like he just got fed false information. That's what I think it is, honestly.
And so...
allegedly, that's my opinion, right? Don't get sig sued, right? Let me throw my 2 sigs in. And that was based off of what was said publicly, okay?
And so he did take down the original tweet. So I took down mine because, I'm going to defend myself. Listen, I've tried to say this before. If you have a reasonable sized platform and people trust you and respect you and you're going to lie about me, I will defend myself.
No, you won't.
Don't have a right to do that. That's
You'll just play victim.
Libelous and wrong. So whether you're grieving or not, you are not allowed to go into the public and just say things about me that aren't true. This is not.
I think what he's saying about you is true.
Not my first rodeo, and I will not.
Yeah, because you usually get cooked like this, right? Isn't it funny how these types of situations keep on happening, right? With other people in the space, right? I mean, I don't believe in coincidences, Lono.
Just sit by idly and let somebody lie on me, and my.
I don't think he's lying.
I'm tired of it. And, the last...
Well, then start firing back, right? That's what we're waiting for, right? The fact that Lono, the pony, was Detective Seed's favorite homie says a lot about him also, right? He's a pony... Yeah, exactly. Lono don't got friends. He got sources. Yeah, 1,000%. Lono, what is he saying about you? What he is saying about you is 100% true. I agree.
Last time somebody did it, I swung pretty hard at him on Twitter, and they haven't done it since because they probably know...
Who is he talking about?
That guy's got bite and bark. I mean, I'm not going to...
No, you don't. Maybe the bite and bark of a chihuahua.
...play around anymore. If you're going to use your platform to lie about me, I will 100% correct the public record. Like...
And I'll be there with my context. Oh, buddy, I think you're lying, Lono.
This is a brand.
He said pony civil war in the stables.
And a business that I've built, and it provides for my family. And if you
yeah, your little begging business.
Threaten that with petty lies and weird things.
Only you can threaten that.
Stated on Twitter that aren't true. I take that very seriously. Now, I'm not going to go after trolls and people that clip and lie. When you have
Oh, yeah, you're just going to let us walk you up and down the street because you know everything we're saying is true. And I know your little fucking punk-ass editor done caught the damn clips and shit, then watched it and tried to put it back to you. That's what I'm saying. This whole bark and bite, and you're not going to let people lie about you. So everything that all the fucking Salt content channels say is true. You have no defense for that. And like I said, it's just funny that this shit keeps on happening. Yeah, my business. Yeah, truly Darkside Phil's strongest disciple, right? Chihuahua got more bite than Lono. 6. Let's not get it twisted, homie.
A platform, and people look to you and cite you and put you in articles, and you make YouTube videos and stuff.
Yeah, and like I said, yeah, he's what you want to be. Nobody takes your sources seriously.
You are not allowed to use your platform to lie about another creator.
Well, he wasn't lying about you, so I think he's good.
That is absolutely out of bounds. It's not becoming. It's not the behavior of a man. It's not the behavior.
You don't know anything about the behavior of a man. All you do is beg and sit here and play the victim. Don't ever try to open your mouth about the behavior of a man. You were just literally, to begin this clip, you were defending David Jaffe and his clip about somebody's father. I don't think that's fucking becoming as a man. Shut up, nigga.
You're of a person of integrity. It is
not you.
It is childish, boyish, cowardly behavior. And I won't abide it.
You're the biggest little boy, and that's coming from my young ass. You're the biggest little boy. You're the most childish, cowardly, begging bum in the space.
Sit idly by and be like, well, you're grieving. You're allowed to publicly lie about me. Like, having a death in your family is not a blank check to do that.
He was doing it because you made it seem like his sources were incorrect. That's what he was coming at. He did mention that he was going through that, I guess, because he saw you as a friend and he thought you would be a little more sensitive to that. But as I said, Lono, your only friend is fucking PlayStation.
Like, it really isn't. It's not.
Put it like this: if you're hanging off a cliff and a PS5 Pro is hanging off a cliff, nigga, we all know who Lono's gonna choose, right? Right. And here's the kicker, right? He'll choose the PS5 Pro even though he has one. You know why? Because he needs one for the living room and one for the office, right?
Not a healthy way to grieve. You shouldn't be on social media and Twitter when you're grieving. That's probably one of the worst places to go when you're dealing with...
So now you're trying to tell him how to grieve.
Something painful and awful, and you don't get to take it out on me. Like, that's completely unfair.
I still ain't hear him give any condolences. Yeah, of course.
And unhealthy. I didn't do anything that was wrong. I didn't say anything that was unfair or unkind. I merely reacted to a tweet. That's all I did.
Dude, you literally downplayed his information and made it seem like he was just a rookie getting fed false information. And from what he said, he was your only source for 2 years. So I can understand why he called you out on that. And I believe him.
So, you know what I mean?
Because you sure did puff your chest out and say that Starfield was coming to Xbox. I still do think it's coming, but yeah.
He decided months ago that he didn't want to have anything to do with me because he tweeted about a friend that had ended their own life, And they left a note, and they had indicated, like, I guess a YouTuber said something mean to them at some point in time, and he had decided he didn't want to interact with people that way anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I always welcome people turning over a new leaf and behaving differently, but to suddenly get self-righteous and start
from you
subtweeting about me, he's subtweeted about me many times. He's lied about me many times in the subtweets and said things that were not true.
No, everything he said was true. It's funny. Everything that everyone has to say about you is a lie. I mean, why does everyone want to lie about you, Lono?
And it's just like, I don't know why you're doing this. If you
Microsoft, for the love of God, give these pony Starfield so it stops getting dragged into these console wars. Yes, I think Lono. I think Lono needs to get. Oh, I'm not even gonna say that. But I understand what you're saying, Escador Flex. Right? Tim Dog is Reforge's news source now. It's got to be. So his news source is Hat Guy. Well, you see now he was defending Hat Guy the other day.
I think I'm too harsh with my viewers. And you think...
Yeah, I do think you're very rude to your viewers and your audience, especially when you beg from them so much. And I think that's why your channel doesn't grow, by the way.
YouTuber was harsh to your friend, and that led to them getting to such a low place that they did something tragic. Okay, if I'm too harsh, then you're not going to be able to work with like any YouTuber or content creator in existence. Because
who can you work with? Oh, don't take advice from this goofball.
I'm probably the least harsh YouTuber out there. Like, if that's your standard, if you're like, well, I don't want...
Well, you like to play like you're innocent, but you be taking shots.
To interact with anybody.
Yeah, Lono against the world, right?
Who even...
The DSP energy is growing stronger. Damn. Night, y'all. Yeah, shout out to Aztec, man. Glad that you stopped by. Yeah, shout out to Drake on home, because you're a little weasel. Correct.
Like, in the slightest bit, insult somebody from their audience. Like, I might call somebody stupid or something. If I'm too harsh, I don't know who you're going to work with, brother. I don't know who you're going to...
not you anymore.
...align with. I really don't.
Oh, so now if you can't work with Lono, then you can't work with no one. Okay.
I am like so tame. There are guys out here calling their...
False. We get a crash out from you every day. Nigga, I've been able to make content just farming you. You're not tame at all. This whole safe for work, casual dad, safe for work bullshit that you try to say... It is so far from the truth. It's ridiculous.
Audiences and other YouTubers, all kinds of names. All kinds of names.
Yeah, so I mainly just call you a beggar, a bum, a coward, a pussy. I mean, nothing that, nothing too out of line if you ask me. And I think it's accurate, too.
You don't align with anybody that does that like targets me and others. And
oh, shit. And this is what I mean. He's not going to like the fact that he put this underneath Astro Cyborg's tweet. That's really not going to set well with him. Make sure that you're in morning coffee.
Says terrible things, because I've mentioned this before about the mental health of content creators and how constantly being attacked. And
when you try to play that bitch ass shit with goddamn MBG. Because you were upset about how you were getting fucking clowned because you kept on saying stupid shit. So you pulled another man into it and made up a false, pretty much tried to talk about something that could possibly happen. It was just a cowardly thing to do.
And maligned and misrepresented and what that does to a person. And I've talked about how damaging that is. Me calling somebody...
nothing's more damaging than you to your own channel.
Stupid isn't even in the hemisphere of the crap that gets shoveled my way and said about me. Like, it's not even in the same ballpark. So hopefully he doesn't align with anybody like that, because there are people that are way worse and way more harsh than anything I have ever said in my entire career.
Oh, shut up. And hopefully he does align with people like that, right? I'm liking this Detective Seeds guy, right? Hopefully he does align with those guys, and hopefully they air you out, nigga.
And I mean, I pulled up tweets of his yesterday when we were in Green Room, and I was like, you were telling people just last year that their dad should have pulled out, and now you want to get self-righteous about, like, I called somebody stupid? Like, really? Like, I don't know why you think you're on a high horse all of a sudden, that you can, like...
coming from you! You're Mr. High Horse!
Judge me and how I live my life and how I make my content.
Yeah, we can do that because you put it out in the public, right?
It doesn't make any sense to me. It's like 6 months ago, you were telling people...
Yeah, e-begging isn't a career, Lono. We can definitely judge how you make your money and everything, and we can look down on it and say, wow, what a bum, right? I can't believe a real man would do something like this. And the funny thing about it is you'll sit here and talk about being a man when all you do is bum. All you do is just beg, right? Then you'll try to call it a business. Like, you're deluded.
People, awful things on Twitter, and you were just like, yeah, it's just who I am. It's how I talk. And it's like, if you want to turn over...
Based.
and you want to live a better life, and you
when are you going to turn over a new leaf?
want to be different, that's fine. But to turn around and like all of a sudden judge me and subtweet about me and run your mouth about me and lie about me.
I mean, yeah, well, you're not going to do anything.
Whether or not you're grieving the loss of a family member or a friend.
You keep on bringing that up, dude. Like, listen, just give him his condolences, right? I mean, I know it's a part of the conversation, but I mean, you keep on circling back to that. Like, that's the reason why he did it. I think it has something to do with it, but I think a lot of it had to do with the fact that he saw you as a friend, right? And even if what hadn't happened with his dad had happened, either way, he saw you as a friend, and you pretty much just were publicly saying that he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. Essentially.
It doesn't give you a right to do that. Like, that is an...
False. That's not how the internet works. Niggas have a right to make any type of content. They have freedom of speech.
That's a terrible way to grieve. You know, using someone's death and your grief is like an excuse to lie and be unkind and make things up.
Well, now I think you're just throwing that on him.
I've not done anything even in that hemisphere. Like, if you want to talk about gross behavior, I would say that's pretty gross behavior. Me reading your tweet is not. That's all I did.
You didn't just read the tweet. This is what I mean, and this is why I show you guys all of my context, because let's be honest, that little 17 clip I showed you was just really him just saying a whole bunch of bullshit, right? But this is why I reacted to the whole clip, showed you all my context, because now he's saying all he did was just read the tweet. That's not what you did. You literally downplayed everything that was said in the tweet to the point where you said that maybe he's making it up. Maybe someone made it up and gave it to him and he didn't know. Maybe they're trying to smoke out a mole. You literally downplayed everything about what he had to say, because let's just be honest, your best friend is PlayStation. And you will defend PlayStation at any cost. You don't want any types of rumors about PC games going to PC quicker, right? You want the PC guys to get their own games, right? Cope sip, big sip, cope sip.
I'm keeping receipts as rope.
Oh, bullshit, Lono. You use the "you're hurting my ability to feed my family" reason when it's convenient for you. He does.
People seem to talk a whole lot of BS in live stream chats. It would be a shame if someone kept all those receipts. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, like they have how they got receipts on you.
People hold me to a standard that they don't hold themselves to. It's absolutely bizarre. It's absolutely bizarre. Like, if the level of like sharpness and like harshness I might have in a live stream.
Lono went to Mexico to ride real life pony to become a true pony leader. He don't want no mutiny in the pony nation. Definitely, that's what it looks like we're getting.
On a scale of 1 to...
But let's be honest, you guys. I've been documenting all of this, and I mean it. Like, we've been seeing them pretty much downplay what Detective Seeds has to say. It started when he said that the PC ports window was going to be shortened to 6 months, right? Ever since he said that, they don't want to hear what he has to say anymore.
10. I'm like a 2 or a 3 compared to most YouTubers and streamers. Like, most YouTubers and streamers will berate you, cuss you out, kick you out of their chat, call you all kinds.
You may not curse, but you literally berate, call them stupid, insult their intelligence, and then you kick them out, right? After you broke their jaw.
Names. It's like, I think the worst thing I may have said this year is I called somebody stupid. Like,
nigga, you said you'd break somebody's jaw.
That's why is that? I don't know. I get talked about.
Yeah, be a man, grow up. Yeah, called him a coward, pathetic, right? I often wonder why folks let cash be their lord, right? Lono, one of them folks, 1,000%. Lono must view all of us as intellectually inferior to him. You can tell he thinks he's just so smart.
And the things I say get talked about as if I am like the devil.
And like I said, one thing I wanted to say, and I say this all the time, right? And I know people might get mad at me for saying this. I don't even think he's stupid, but what the problem is he's not nearly as smart as he thinks he is. He thinks he's very clever, and that's how he finds himself in these predicaments. Another slow stream today for Lono. Yeah, definitely. The lack of self-awareness is crazy.
I don't know. I get talked about, and the things I say get talked about as if I am like the devil himself. I'm like...
No, people just say that you're a fanboy and that you're very narcissistic. And that you're immature, right? And that you're a coward, and that you love to throw stones and hide your hands. That's it.
I'm probably the tamest YouTuber you could watch that's not making content for children. Like, if you watch content for children, sure, it's going to be a lot more.
And this just shows how you live in a different reality.
Tame, like, all right, boys and girls.
Like, people watch you to crash out. He's just dumb enough to think he's smart. Yeah, you know what? Yes.
Like, you're going to get into that kind of content. As soon as you leave content that's, like, made for adults... Like, I am like one of the least harshest content creators out there. To paint me as some toxic person that's like mean and I yell at my audience and I insult them and you can't align with me. I'm like,
you do yell at your audience and insult them.
Okay, I don't know who you're going to align with. Like,
not you, nigga.
People that are doing like commentary on Bluey, maybe. Like, I don't know who you're going to align with that you think.
Yes, he is very much toxic.
Like less harsh than me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who you think.
Hey, it's an evil world we live in.
You're going to work with and what podcast you're going to go on.
Not yours, right? And I wouldn't advise him to mess with yours, right? Because let's just be honest, your shit is going nowhere fast, nigga. And you want to blame it on everyone else but yourself. Maybe that's why it's going nowhere fast.
Like,
yeah, frick.
Hopefully none of the people that have consistently called me all kinds of terrible names. Hopefully you don't decide.
Oh, yeah, like a pony and a narcissist, right? Like a victim, right? That's it, really.
To align with them and do content with
a beggar, a bum.
Them, because that would be incredibly hypocritical.
He acts as if he was a saint and everyone around him are demons. The devil comment was reflecting on himself. Yeah, literally.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're going to have to do podcasts with Paw Patrol commentary channels. I don't even know.
Yeah, because Lono is just so nice and good faith. Lono's never toxic, right?
Accountability doesn't go out the window because something bad happened. You know what I'm saying?
You keep on harping on that, right? Is that the angle that you're going to attack this from? Why don't you just leave that out of there?
Like, you want to draw first blood and then act like
draw first blood. You're goofy.
I'm the bad guy. That's what always kills me is like,
oh yeah, because it's never your fault. It's always you just defending yourself. Okay.
All these guys draw first blood. Every single one of them, they draw first blood. And because I say anything back, I'm the villain. Like, do you understand what F around and find out actually means? Because, like...
Do you know what fuck around and find out means, right? Because it looks like he's suing your ass, right? And like I said, I don't know about the legal business, but do you know what it means, Lono?
It means
you found out with fucking oh no, it's Alex, right?
Don't start none, won't be none. Like I've never.
Don't start none, won't be none, dude. You're a goofball.
I've never gone after or insulted any of these people and been like, well,
oh, yes, you have.
I'm going to pull them up and I'm going to let you know what I think of them.
Of course you're not. You don't have the wherewithal to. You're not smart enough.
I only
because the second you do it, man, they would wait until they could go live and they would fucking cook the shit out of you.
Responded.
You don't want to open the door to that. You want to continue. You want to, posture like you're on a moral high ground when all you do is sneak this. You're just too pussy to say any names.
To the treatment and the lies and the misleading content. That's all I've ever done is respond to be like, well, that's not true. That's not what I think, or that's not what I said.
Oh, no. Oh, here we go. We got Jawbreaker Lono back at it again. Yep.
You know. Have you reduced the Baby Shark pod stream?
Oh, what did I miss between him and Alex? Oh, they've been going back and forth for a minute. They actually used to be cool at one time.
I don't know. I have people leave me some of the most vile comments and because they think I'm like this mean, like...
Because they don't like your content. They don't like your content. They also don't like you as a person.
Drifting, awful person. And I'm like, if you read your own
beggar, yeah.
comment, you would see that you should maybe reflect on your own life and
I mean, everybody gets negative comments. Don't cry about it.
More than mine. Like, they will say some of the... It's unbelievable what they'll type. It's like, this is about...
Yeah. Well, let me guess. They call you a begging bum.
Video games? Like, some of y'all need...
Okay, I thought it was something specific. Yeah, I mean, every day, there's a lot about it, right? I mean, where could I start? I need a whole stream, right? But he throws shade all the time.
You need a space outside of this one. I mean that. Maybe that helps somebody here who's a member, and maybe it helps a hater who's watching this later, because...
Yep, a hater who's watching this later. Ooh, that rhymes. Let me play that back.
That helps somebody here who's a member, and maybe it helps a hater who's watching this later, because...
Yep.
You know, they've been banned, and it's their only way to watch my members-only content.
Nope, never been banned, right?
Once it goes unlisted. So while you're watching this, hoping for a juicy clip...
A pause.
Like,
Oh, there's. I don't need a juicy clip, nigga. You're over here seething, playing the victim yet again.
The space outside of this one. This is not a space where you really truly exist.
My boy John Bon the Zombie says, I am proof what everyone is saying about him is true. I was a former member 4 years ago. Well, he has such a generous community. Your boy Siggs is always a member, right? I always got the perks, right?
It's
and I always attend the morning coffee, god damn it. You guys know what, like,
come on, you should know this.
Talking about a clip, nigga. It's about to be the whole damn morning coffee, nigga.
Purely digital, and it's bad for your mind. It's bad for your life. Like you need another space. You need a community. You need like a chess club, a gym, a basketball.
Well, they're building communities, right? Who's been reacting to your morning coffee, dude?
Basketball pickup team, a frickin' church, something.
He's coping hard as fuck that all of his games are gonna eventually be on PC. Yes.
You know, you need another space. This is not a place to spend.
You need another space. I think you need to reforge yourself again, nigga. I think you got another reforge, right?
Every week.
You need a therapist and a job, Lono. Yes. Because then you wouldn't have to beg so much.
Hour of your life. You know what I mean?
No.
For a lot of people, it's the only thing that exists. I just think that's so tragic and sad. The worst phone calls I ever had to take when I worked for Charter Communications and I would try to help people get their televisions back on. The worst phone calls were the little old ladies.
So you worked at a helicopter shop. Holy DSP.
That's all they had. They were on their own, and they're at that stage.
Oh, here we go again. The go touch grass deflection. Reforge, we watch your content to laugh at you. We don't do this for our living. Laugh my ass off. You are just entertainment to us, literally.
Age of life where all their friends are gone. They don't really have much of a social life anymore, and the only thing they had to get through the day was TV. They were the saddest calls. I hated those calls. They were gutting. It's like, I'm sorry, I can't fix it. We're going to have to send somebody out, and it's going to take it.
This is all I got, Lono.
A day or two, and they would be devastated because now they're alone in a quiet home, and it's just like, I just can't even think about it without feeling sad.
Oh, it must have hurt your heart because you just have such a big heart, Lono.
And it's like, that's very similar to why I feel sad for a lot of these people. It's like,
you don't feel sad for anyone. Shut up. This is just your way to talk shit and say they're pathetic, right? I don't feel sad for you, nigga. I think you deserve everything that you're getting, and I think this is only just the start.
A terrible existence. Just such a lonely...
You try to reforge yourself. You thought you could escape it, right? But it's just keep on catching up to you, right? Because you won't change your ways.
Going nowhere existence, you know? You're going to turn around and be in your 50s and be like, what have I done with my life?
Projection.
I wouldn't pay to be here VIP at that rate if it was if you were some kind of shithead. Right.
Well, I never have to pay. Like I said, you have a very generous community. I think it's from all the begging you do, right? Usually someone comes in with a 50 bomb, or honestly, you haven't gotten 50 bombs in a minute, right? But usually someone will come through and hit you with and help you reach your stretch goal. And even when you hit your stretch goal, you raise it and you keep on begging. So usually I'm able to get gifted a membership.
I've never understood it. I've never understood the notion that, like,
he really thinks he's smooth with the dissing. Oh, he's not better than me with the backhanded compliments. I'm a backhanded compliment expert.
Like, I'm some mean, unkind, awful
e-beggar.
You know, awful person.
Shout out to Alien Cheeks. He says, I don't know what his rhetorical grift is. He has to know he's full of it. Let him speak, then farm his comments. Oh man, this is insane.
I'm like, I don't understand it. I have my weaknesses. I have my shortcomings. I'm not perfect, right? I definitely can get brash and prickly.
Shout out to Alien Cheeks, man. I feel sorry for the kids imagining your dad's getting walked left and right after beginning day and night. I know, literally.
And very cutting. And I've got a short fuse on certain things. But that's like just...
Yeah, conversations about PlayStation. You have a very short fuse on conversations revolving video game exclusivity.
Human. Like, I don't feel like
I don't think that's an average thing for a casual, safe for work dad, right?
I don't feel like the way that I talk to people, I don't feel like any of those things fall in line with this idea of, like, he's this horrible, terrible person, you know?
Well, I don't think anybody thinks you're a horrible, terrible person. I think people just think you're a grifter, right?
He attacks people and calls them stupid, and it's like, okay, I don't, if that's all it takes. A significant number of people who live on the internet are disabled in some way or form. They're stuck in the house. The potential for bad behavior is high. Yeah, I mean, that's very likely what we're dealing with a lot of the times. You know. Break your jaw is hyperbole when he's talking about clapping back at the BS. He's not literally getting a baseball bat and...
Yeah, a casual crash out, yes.
People. Wait, did somebody put that in chat about breaking jaw? People keep leaving comments about that.
Nigga, you said that.
I'm like, when did I say I was going to break somebody's jaw?
So now you're going to pretend like you didn't say you were going to break somebody's jaw?
Like, I don't really talk about that.
Brother, you said you're going to take them around the corner and break their jaw.
I don't think it was about your kids or wife. Wait, what are you talking about, Brightech?
Talking about you!
I saw a clip of you saying you were going to break someone's jaw?
Yes.
What?
Nigga, you did it like a month ago.
I've had trolls leave comments about that. They're like, watch out, he's going to break your jaw. And
Yes.
Like, what was I saying when I said that, though?
So now it was taken out of my context. Dog, this is what I mean. You don't even keep up with what you say. Trying to act all innocent, and somebody came in and said, weren't you talking about breaking jaws, right? Is your memory starting to go, Lono? Why is Lono lying? Because he fucking lies about everything.
Like, what was the context?
Yeah, my context.
Never.
The context was it was a conversation about fucking video games, and it ended with you saying that you're gonna take him around the corner and break his fucking jaw.
Said anything about physical violence against a person, being like, well,
So I guess we just all imagined it, or it was out of context.
that guy made a clip and I'm gonna break his jaw. Like, I don't really talk like that.
Yeah, calling people who roast him disabled is wild. Yeah, definitely.
Do not get internet tough guy. It's embarrassing. And
but that's what you do.
What? 5'6", 100.
I think I bookmarked the clip because it was so funny. If you guys can put that shit in the Discord, I don't know what Astro used. That's why I'm not going to the receipts. I don't know what he used, but I would like to look at that one more time when he says, I'll take you around the corner and break your jaw. Please, somebody find that shit and put it in the Discord or link it in the YouTube, right? Please.
40-pound guy isn't really the kind of guy.
Wait, you said what? How big are you?
5'6", 140-pound guy.
Boy, you're a little nigga, dog. And that's coming from me, dog. I'm 5'8", 155. Lono, this is what I'm saying. You need to stop.
Isn't really the kind of guy you expect to get a big chest. To be like,
that's why people laugh at you when you do it. And you do it when you get mad, right?
Yeah. What do you want? Like, what am I going to do? Like, yeah,
that's what you did, though. You didn't stick your chest out, but you told him you're going to take him around the corner and break his jaw.
Trained in some sort of fighting, I could get big, but like, and no.
If you trained, wait a minute, what'd he say?
Yeah, obviously, if I was trained in some sort of fighting, I could get big, but like, and know that I can handle myself. But
you just need the protein base, dude. Right? Pause.
I'm not trained in that. You know what I'm saying? I'd like to, if I had time. I would like to take some of those classes where.
I mean, all you do is beg, nigga. What time did? What, you got a busy schedule for begging?
You know.
All you do is beg and run with rumors.
You've seen the guys end something quickly, you know, in a little fight. They get underestimated.
Oh, yeah, you would love to be that guy. You would love to be the little guy who proves everyone wrong, who underestimates you, right? That's like a Lono fantasy.
End it very quickly because they've been trained. Like, I certainly would like that. But, like, I'm not out here doing that. Like, yeah, I'll break your jaw. Like,
it's literally what you did.
You said something like, if you're
he don't need no protein. He already got it from sucking Sony 24/7. Yeah. A sausage diet will get you right. Yeah, literally.
Gonna get in an argument with me, be ready to get your jaw broken. Oh, I mean, I speak in boxing metaphor.
Yeah, it was a boxing metaphor.
Get in the ring, but I'm going to throw haymakers.
Yeah.
I'm not going to hold back. If I take a position...
Okay, so isn't that like cringe when you're like a 5'6" guy weighing 140, right? To speak like that?
Position on something, I swing really, really hard, and you might get your jaw broken. Like that, if somebody...
Happened never.
If somebody took that clip, and they're trying to be like, look at this guy, look how toxic he is...
No, it was like, look at this goofball. I don't know if he's trying to do a tough guy thing or what, but why is he talking like this over video games?
That's like bathing in cow manure and telling somebody that they have bad breath. Like you don't really. These people.
Oh, so it's the people who clipped you, right?
These people.
Yeah. So now he remembers, and now it's the people who clipped him. Now they took him out of context. Oh. Okay, right. Swinging hard with a mouthful of sausage is crazy work. Yeah, definitely.
So they're so pathetic. I just have to start laughing at them now.
Oh, really? Then why are you crying?
Their behavior has become comical. It went from like annoying to disturbing to now it's just comical. It's like,
well, I'm glad, right? I try hard to be funny, right? I hope that you guys find me funny, right? People told me, oh, I think you're pretty funny, Sigs, right? I'm glad that you find it comical.
You are literal clowns. This is your life? Like
from the projection. From the safe for work dad, right? The casual dad, safe for work gamer. Get the fuck out of here. The beggar.
This is your life. Okay.
What's your life? Begging.
All right.
Shout out to the VR gamer, right? He says 189 centimeters, 6'2", 100 kilograms, right? 220 pounds. I can break him like a twig, right? I know you guys seen Dragon Ball Abridged, right? Somebody brought it up. I think it was Meds. So he's like, I could snap you like a Kit Kat. I don't know why I thought about that shit. This nigga Lono, man. He has noodle arms at best. He's al dente.
Oh, it's bad. It's real bad, boys. Good Lord. Lono training in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu in his 40s would be box office. I mean, there's a lot of things you can do. Like, a friend of mine does, it's called rolling. What's the one where...
Yeah, does anyone have a clip of him saying the jaw thing?
Where you do rolling. You practice like different holds, grabs, flips, and things like that. What's that called? If you go to do it, it's literally called rolling. Yeah, I'm gonna go roll. I'm gonna go do.
He's talking about jujitsu.
Rolling. What's that called? Is it?
Damn, my boy Drake One says 6'6", 190. He gets stepped on. Damn.
Jujitsu?
Yeah, the fuck rolling is jujitsu, right? I got a friend who does that jujitsu shit.
Judo. It's one of those. I think it might be jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, the BJJ. Yeah, the Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Yeah.
And it sounds great. It sounds like it's a good workout. It keeps him in shape. He's a strong guy, right? He does like carpentry work, and he's a strong guy. Like if he put his hands on you, you'd be in trouble, right? Because he knows what he's doing. He's been doing this for a long time. Like he could put you on the ground real quick.
And I guarantee you he doesn't talk about breaking people's jaws like you do. Because most people who can fight don't do that. They try to avoid conflict.
And I've always thought that would be something that could be good to do. Like, oh, it's good workout, it's good cardio.
Yeah, but you're lazy.
You know, get the blood flowing and learn how.
Yeah, but you're too busy begging. You don't got time for that.
Handle somebody, because you'll see little guys, and they know how to handle a guy bigger than them because they know what.
Whoa, to do. Pause. You want to be able to handle a guy bigger than you, Lono?
Dude, they've been doing it a long time. Non-violent rolling. Yeah, that's a different class, Eugene.
Wow. Yeah, non-violent rolling. Wow. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, I always thought that would be a good class to take. Because a lot of the time, somebody's going to get close to you and like...
Damn, my boy's saying BJJ is trash. Hey, I wouldn't play around with Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Now, granted, I watch a lot of UFC. That Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, that shit is no joke. Right? And Muay Thai is pretty nice too, right? I don't think Muay Thai has any really ground and pound, but Muay Thai is more like elbows, knees, things of that nature, right? The best type of martial arts is a gun fu, right?
Throwing.
Yeah, hey, up that 9 and shit. Yeah, I ain't never seen a nigga beat the bullet, goddamn. Amen to that.
Blows and trying to punch and stuff. It's like it's better just to grab hold of somebody and get them to the ground. You know what I mean? And then...
Hey, shout out to Meds. Yeah, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu purple belt here. Well, maybe you could help Lono out.
Either subdue him or have somebody help or, like, wait for, you know, the cops to show up or something. Like, a lot of the fights you see, like, the guys are...
Hey, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu will keep you safe for life. Yeah, for real. I'm 5'6", 220 with Jiu-Jitsu skills. I'm heavy boned. Hey, yeah, Escanor Flex will fuck you up, nigga.
So close together.
He gets his hands on you, you're cooked.
It's like you just have to know how to handle somebody. And my buddy would
whoa. You want to know how to handle someone?
Be able to because he's been doing it for so long. But he's told me stories of guys that get hurt real bad doing it, like broken shoulders and collarbones and stuff. And I'm like,
what's the most unappealing thing to me would be the cauliflower ears, right? That's how you know. That's how you know you don't want to fuck with them. When you see their ears like that, get out of there. Abort.
I'm good. I'm all right. I don't need all that. I don't need all that, dude. I don't need some kind of an injury, you know. I don't. Having good ground game is good for real fighting. Yeah, because a lot of the times you see guys get thrown to the ground, and that usually is the end of it, because it's just so jarring. You know, they'll hit their head or their back, and it knocks the wind out of them, or it, concusses them a little bit, and that's usually a pretty quick way to put somebody, out of the moods to want to fight.
Okay, I'm doing a little bit of research real quick because I wanted to find this. So let's see if this will work real quick.
So I would.
Okay, so this is how I'm gonna find this shit, right? So I'm pulling up. I went to it's Alex's stream, right? So shout out to him, right? I'm pretty sure Josh, the editor, right? The way DSP Jr. ended his stream today was perfect. Okay, so let me go to the tweet and let's see if we find this, right? And let me just type in DSP Jr., right? Let's see. Okay, found it. Thank you so much, right? So glad we were able to find this. I know you guys wanted to watch this. This is a hood classic, right? Yeah, I know you guys want to watch this shit real quick. You know what? Let me finish this clip out because I think he mentions Paris Lily, and then we'll watch it, right? Before it's all done, right? Damn pause, yeah.
Like what happened? It can be crazy in the higher belts, but the early stuff is...
Hey, Maze Asshole says, Judo black belt here and teach. Wow. You guys bookmark that clip. Yeah, you're right. I need to. Damn. So you guys know that shit for real, for real. That's why, man, as you guys can tell, right? I'm a pretty smooth talker, right? Not trying to tote my own horn, right? That's why I'm always trying to diffuse the situation, right? Now, don't get me wrong. If you're cornered, sometimes all you can do is stand up for yourself, right? And try to at least provide some type of resistance, right? Never let nobody walk over you. But, hopefully your boy Siggs will never have to get any fist fights. Because to be honest, Richie, I'm probably going to up that thing, right? Especially if you damn near 6 foot or some shit.
Is bad. Yeah, I've always just thought it'd be fun to take a class like that. I've been thinking about, like, maybe when my son's 10 now.
Yeah, big respect for the martial arts practitioners here. Yeah, for sure.
Be one that we could go and kind of take.
I love watching UFC and whatnot. I love playing it, too. You guys know about that.
Together and just learn really good basic stuff. That shirt. Yo, what's good, Mike and Mike? Just learn basic stuff. How to handle yourself, how to stand. There's a lot of things you can do that'll give you a leg up on most people. Now, before I can go back to jiu-jitsu.
Okay, let's get this
man, I was like, I would, some weight distribution and pressure points.
Weight distribution, pressure points. This nigga. Okay.
Belts in Taekwondo. Yeah, I'd like to find something that, like, my son's interested in, and then we could go and do it together. Because he's kind of in that lane now. He wants to do stuff with Dad.
Aww.
I think he would benefit from it. I think it'd be good for him to learn, some good discipline.
Okay.
And able to control, because he's he's stronger than he thinks he is, and he hits and it hurts. And I'm like, you're gonna be rough.
His son be hitting you and it hurts.
Housing with somebody, or you're gonna get mad and you're gonna hurt your friend. And I don't mean hurt them like I mean like hurt them we're having to help with hospital bills. Like he's just
that's what you're like, frick.
He doesn't know, like it's hard for them to know their strength when all of a
No, it's because Lono's on the same level as a 10-year-old. Yeah,
sudden they're strong.
Yeah, Lono's over here like, frick, that hurt. He's fighting with his son. His son's fucking Gohan, right? Son popped his ass. He was like, damn. My boy said, I'd never admit that shit. I know this thing has got, this is why I mean, this guy wants to talk about being a man.
Than they used to be, you know what I mean? So
it's funny. The more I learned, the less I wanted to get into it with anybody. It's always best to verbally diffuse situations. It's better than jail. Yeah, fighting's not fun, right? Even when you win a fight, right? You're still bruised, right? You still will be swollen unless you just got lucky and you was able to whack somebody, right? But fighting is not fun, right? You guys are both going to end up injured, right? Somebody's going to win, but it's just never good, right? Unless you guys know the shit that you niggas know, right? You niggas are trained at this shit.
I think that'd be fun. And something to do.
Yeah, give me $20, Dad. slap. Yeah.
Now that we don't have soccer going on.
Yeah, so his son wears the pants at the house.
Anatomy helps with a lot of that. No joke, knowing how the body bends and works is very helpful. Pressure points and joint locks are primo.
Pressure points?
I agree with Lono on the situation. Basically, C's was acting self-entitled like Paris constantly does.
See, listen to that. Let's hear that again. And this is what I mean by his audience gasses him up.
I agree with Lono on the situation. Basically, C's was acting self-entitled like Paris constantly.
I agree with Lono on the situation. Seeds was acting self-entitled like Paris constantly does. Okay.
Constantly does. I mean, it was really similar to when I reacted to a tweet about layoffs. And Paris was like, now's not the time for this. The time's for empathy or something. And it's like,
yeah, he cooked your ass.
What are you doing? Like, we can...
Yeah, because you be talking all this shit about support the devs, right? But you wanted to use their layoffs as a way to console war, nigga.
Talk about these things and have accountability. Like, if you said things...
Oh, but you never talk about it with PlayStation. Right? In fact, when you were talking about ABK and you were running with misinformation, like how... Call of Duty failing is the reason why the price of Game Pass went up, or that they had to raise the price of Game Pass to put Call of Duty in there and everything. Somebody brought up all the games that PlayStation canceled, right? And you just sat there and said false equivalency, right? You said you didn't want to hear about whataboutisms.
You know, in view of the public, that's kind of the way that it works. You know what I mean? I felt like this was a very similar situation. It was like, I don't know. The thing that interests me the most is I didn't talk about him. I talked about what was contained in it.
You're such a fucking liar, Lono. You did talk about him. You talked about how he was probably getting false information, how probably the person who gave the information to him that he put in his tweet probably was trying to smoke out a mole. Like, you were talking about the information that he received and the information that he put out. And you said that he got a bad lead.
I don't know. I don't know why you'd be defensive about that. If you're just relaying information.
Well, most people don't like it when you talk about how they're not credible, right? The same way how you stood up and defended MBG the other day.
And I break
the other day
down the information. I don't think that would provoke feeling defensive. Like, why are you being defensive about it? Because
you insulted pretty much his legitimacy, right? You pretty much made it seem like he was just a rookie and this was his first rodeo.
Why are you being activated and triggered? Like,
not from this nigga, right? From the dude who's literally wired up and always activated and triggered. But go ahead.
I just read through the information. It would be like reading through an article that someone wrote. It was the same. It was very similar to that.
It's very similar to that, dude.
I don't understand this reaction at all. Of
course you don't.
It was very bewildering.
Of course you don't. Yeah, you don't understand it because it wasn't your fault. Of course not, right? Let's just tuck it away. Let's just file it under, of course, the I did nothing wrong. Him taking me out of my context. I'm the victim. Why are people so mean to me, right?
Judo and jiu-jitsu are very good for girls. Technique can get you out of a lot of situations. Because that information is his reputation.
Yes. Yes. Wow. And you see, this is what I mean. This is why one thing I will say, right? I'm so glad that I have an amazing community. Shout out to you guys, because listening to these goofballs, right, before I started reacting to this shit, it was like I felt like I would be damn near getting gaslighted hearing this shit, right? Not trying to, not trying to.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
But you would think the way these guys talk, they act like people are just stupid, like they can't read in between the lines. Like, dude, you're literally talking about his reputation. Let's play that back again. Someone in his chat.
Because that information is his reputation?
Yes.
Yeah, but I mean, I've always said...
Yeah.
But.
Yeah, but. So why are you pretending like you don't understand why he could have gotten triggered by that? Like, why? Especially you, of all people, you got such a big ego. Like, how could you not see that?
It's not even about him.
Mr. Logician?
I've always said, you're only as good as your source.
Oh.
So if he comes back later...
Okay, so you're only as good as his source, and you were saying that his source was fake. So go ahead.
He's like, hey, my source...
Nah, he is an expert at gaslighting. Yeah, this is very, this is very, I think I'm catching up. I think I'm keeping up with it pretty well, right? But it is kind of hard to document sometimes. I'll be honest.
He's had bad intel. I mean, that doesn't really reflect on...
I say it all the time. He's a very slippery dude, right? Pause. A little weasel.
That doesn't really reflect on your reputation. I don't know. Like
shut up, dude. It does. Because put it like this. Look at Jez Corden, right? Don't you guys constantly bring up the tweet where he was like, "Oh, no games are going to PlayStation. It's just fanboy hopium," right? Like when you say stuff wrong, your reputation matters, right? And he feels like you were slandering him, saying that his sources weren't legit.
It's always been my opinion is I don't really get mad if Grubb or Tom Henderson or Jez or anybody is like, hey, I heard this thing, and it ends up not happening or not coming true. I've never been like, well, frick that guy. I've always been like, well, I mean, I don't... they might have gotten bad intel. It's not their fault. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, he keeps things open to give him an exit. Yeah, definitely.
You say that, most people blame the leaker and hold it against them. As if they should have known better. I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, everything he's saying is fair. So do you understand maybe why? Like, can you possibly see why he may have responded the way that he did?
Oh, but that's the risk you're taking. That's the risk you're taking. If you're going to...
Yes, that's the best description of him. A little fucking weasel. Yes, definitely. Lono is a greased up deaf guy from Family Guy. Yes, very hard to hold down. Pause.
You're going to use your platform and you're going to come out and say, hey, I heard this thing. Listen, I know...
Like you do all the time.
Full well what happens when you do that. I did that about Starfield, and I got attacked for weeks.
You also did that not too long ago with the whole Target and Xbox stuff.
For weeks. I mean, they drummed up the stuff from 2020 because of that. They were
no, not the stuff from 2020, dude.
So mad that I said that. It was ridiculous. It was like... I really want you to think about...
Yeah, you're never going to catch me yet.
That's the insanity of these topics and these situations. All I came out and said was, I heard from a source that we feel is reliable that Starfield's eventually going to come to PlayStation. And the response was...
Yeah, and what was that? 2 years later.
This guy is the worst and most vile person. Let's attack him, call him names, let's drum up stuff from 2020. It was like... Wait, what?
Never happened. But go ahead and play victim.
What the world's going on here? Like, it wasn't like I ran some hit piece on a person and was like, this person's really bad.
Nah. Not the stuff from 2020 that you yourself bring up every 2 weeks. Literally. He always does that, right? Bethesda even came out and said you have no source or something. It was funny. Yeah, I know.
Like, if you attack like a content creator, their audience is going to come for you, right? I don't know. I was like, hey, man, this is somebody that we trust.
I don't know. I've never seen anybody. You know what's funny, right? One thing I can say is I've seen someone from Hat Guy's audience show up, right? Never seen anyone from Lono's crowd show up, right? I've seen people show up to your crowd, right? I don't want to put any names out there, but I've seen people show up, right, that from your crowd, but no one ever shows up to defend you, right?
That Starfield's coming. That was all we said. I was like... All right. People are really angry. I don't know. 2020, when you engineered that fiasco, could get a free TV out of us. Yeah, that was it. All right, let me
Okay.
Let me turn this stream into...
Okay, so that's the final cope, right? And we'll watch this last clip. Like I said, your boy Sig's a little bit tired. We'll watch this last one. This is a hood classic. The good news is we definitely got more content that we're going to react to. Like I said, I definitely think this is going to spiral into something. Make sure that you guys are in the morning coffee because he's definitely going to crash out. You know what I mean? This is going to be good. Let's hear this classic.
Okay.
And now that I'm looking at the certain things, look at this. He was only at 51 for the member goal, right? So it was not a great day for the member donos, right? It was not a great day for the donos. So he was probably feeling a little bit on edge, right?
This guy says you appreciate it because it's gloom and doom, your Xbox MO after ABK, your inability.
Oh, no. Right? Are we back? Yeah, he tried to shut it down. Okay, are we back? I'm going to let everybody rejoin. I'm so sorry about that. Is everybody back? Everybody good? I don't know what happened. Wow, some wicked stuff. Wait, it's still buffering. Lono strikes. Yes, Lono strike. Hey, listen. Now, here's the question, right? You guys know what we're supposed to do in times like this. Never mind, it's tweaking. Damn, I'll give it a second for you guys to come back, right? I'll test. You guys know what we're supposed to do in situations like this, right? You guys know what question you're supposed to ask me. What did I say? If people ever come for your boy Sigs, what's the first thing that you guys need to do to make sure that I have not been replaced, right? Let's see if you guys actually listen to the yapping, right? You know, this is not a drill because we may have been compromised. You know what I'm saying? We are good. Okay. Like I said, I'll try to make sure everybody's back, all right? It's good now. Okay, are we good? But what are you guys supposed to do, right? Because we've had this happen before, and I set up specific pretenses in case something would happen, in case the new world order tried to strike. Right? We'll see. I'll give it like 30, 45 more seconds. Thought my broadband had gone down. I don't know if something happened with my internet or whatever. Glad that everything's good. Glad that it goddamn oh yeah, yo ho ho. Shout out to MF Cool Dog. He gets it. Goddamn it. Good to see that somebody. And I knew it'd be goddamn MF Cool Dog, right? All right. So just making sure. Are we all good now? That's all a yay. I was high and I forgot. It's okay. That's life for me as well. Just see Astro Cyborg calling Reforged Dead Air Gaming and everybody disappear. Oh man. Okay. All right. Is everybody good, right? Is it a W, right? Are we back? Yay. Can I start? Because this is the final clip that I want to listen to before we head on out, right? Just want to make sure we're good. Okay, everybody says we're good. We're going to start this off, right? Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on with that.
Okay.
I'm not going to lie. I like this music right here. You see, I call this the tip scan, right?
This guy says you appreciate it because it's gloom and doom, your Xbox MO after ABK, your inability to accurately fairly represent Xbox became clear, gave you another chance, but you're worse now.
Yes. Gave you another chance, but you're worse now.
I'm sorry that you're a dishonest person because you're not even remotely representing my content.
Wow, holy deflection. So this is what we go to, right? Someone gives you honest criticism and says that you've gotten worse now. You're unable to cover these topics, right? Because you have a bias towards Xbox. And all you can say is that they're a dishonest person. Okay.
Accurately at all. Like, we don't let people like you hang out here. Because
we don't let people like you hang out here.
You're too insecure to interact with different opinions. So
projection.
You just accuse the person of things that aren't true. I don't abide liars, and I know people don't.
So then how do you look in the mirror every morning?
Like when I say a liar, but you're a liar. Like
no, you're a liar, and you try to lie about this.
Absolutely have been fair and accurate in all of my reporting, and
no, you haven't. You've lied multiple times, and you ran with Reddit rumors and leaks.
Even today, I feel like I was very fair. I watched a Maddie Plays video. I watched a Laura Fryer video. I read a Jez Corden article. And
a Jez Corden article, right?
Did nothing but, I think, fairly lay out the facts.
Yeah, classic Lono deflecting attack. Yeah, man, Lono.
That's too hard for you to deal with. You're a little boy that can't hang out here. And
you're a little boy who can't hang out here.
Resort to lying because you can't deal with different opinions. I think people like you are pathetic.
Let's hear that one more time, right? Yeah, and the Lono cycle of nonsense. Let me pull it up one time, right? You guys already know how we do this, right? Let's pull this shit up. God damn, we need to get one for Hat Guy, right? Hat Guy's lucky I gave him a break today, god damn it. It says Wild Thing, gets criticized for saying Wild Thing, plays victim and shifts blame, gets worked up and overly defective. Defensive, yes, and defective, right? LOL, a judo master, yes.
Because you can't deal with different opinions. I think people like you are pathetic.
Projection.
You know? And generally, I quietly ban people like you because you're so beneath what we do here.
So beneath what we do here. Beg. Beg and run with rumors.
You're too juvenile to be able to handle it. But like, I'm gonna take somebody like you to the corner and break your jaw when you're gonna lie about my content. And
you're gonna do what, Lono?
You're too juvenile to be able to handle it.
Oh, so he's too juvenile. So you're gonna threaten him.
But like, I'm gonna take somebody like you to the corner and break your jaw when you're gonna lie about my content, and you've been here for.
Let me hide my jaw.
Like, I recognize your username, so.
I recognize your username. So basically, this show is just an echo chamber. Yes.
You take this scathing reply to heart, and.
And this is the guy. Is this not the guy who sits here and says, you need to get a life, dude? You take this too serious. Now you're telling a fucking troll, or not even a troll, an audience who gave you a second chance. You're saying that he took the scathing review, that you hope he takes the scathing review too close to heart? Why would he do that? You're just a beggar bum on the internet, right? Why would anybody take anything you say seriously to heart?
I don't know. Be a better man in person and not a stupid.
Oh, not a stupid? Be a better man. Yeah, start begging.
Scathing reply to heart, and I don't know. Be a better man in person and not a stupid, immature liar.
Not a stupid, immature liar.
I don't get people like you.
Of course you don't.
I sit here and
because he keeps it real.
Calmly and fairly break things.
Calm. And this is what's so funny is he sits here and says calmly, just calmly crashing out, and just calmly telling his audience that he would break their fucking jaw.
Throw a tantrum in my chat about how
he throws a tantrum.
I'm not honest or something, which is ironic as you lie in my chat. Like, the hypocrisy is so thick, just so thick with people like you.
This is SpongeBob lean. Holy shit. What a way to fucking end it, Lono. Oh, don't change, Lono. Like I said, I really hope that you don't change. Let me make that very clear. I'm not trying to get on my high horse. I like little locals like you. I hope you stay this way, right? I hope we could just keep on making this content. I hope I could just keep on farming you, dog, because you're a goofball. Literally, you're a goofball. I don't see how anybody could ever take you seriously, right? And now we got the fucking SpongeBob leaning, right? Right on time, right? Lono. There goes Lono just crashing out. Crash out complete. And this is what did I tell you guys? Like, see, this is what I mean. I try my best to teach, right? To give you guys tools, right? Oh, man. This is how you know crash out has been confirmed, right? He's doing the fucking lean. He's got the arm up. I tell you, whenever he may try to calmly crash out, but whenever he does this lean right here, it tells you everything you need to know. Shout out to Pickle. He says, how am I still here? I don't even know how. It's been 5 hours, LOL, and it's still wide awake. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the show, man. And this is the first of many to come, right? I got more in me, God damn it. Pause. Well, I appreciate it, Pickles, for real, for real. I'm glad that you're here, dog. I'm glad that all you guys are here for sure.
Okay.
We even survived the blip, dude. They tried to take me out.
Woodshed activity?
Yeah, be a better beggar. Yes.
I'm just tired of it. Grown men acting like boys because they don't like your opinion. Grow the frick up.
Yeah, grow the frick up. Why don't you say some names, pussy? Right? That's what we're waiting for. It right? Enough. Let me finish it. Why not?
Let me give you guys.
You know me. I'm so used to getting all my context.
to the green room. You got to be member plus and above to
Oh,
come
yeah.
with us to this. You gotta be a
Begging.
supporter of the channel. This is extra content.
Begging. Beg, 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 beg. You bum. Beg, beg, beg. Okay. Well, like I said, man, I'm a little bit tired today, but we were still able to do a whole show, man. That's just the power that you guys instill with these streams, man. Shout out to you guys, man. Make sure you save this for future reference. Oh, did I accidentally close it out? Well, let me Control-Shift-T, a PC Master Race for the win. Yep, we got it bookmarked and we got it liked. Right? Definitely, man. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We got MF Goldog saying W stream. Shout out to all you guys, man. I say it all the time, man. I love you guys. You guys are the best stream out there. The best community out there, right? And I mean that. I really, really do. I mean that for sure, man. So, like I said, I'm probably not going to be able to stream on Thursday. I am tired, right? But I mean, you guys show up. You guys know how to hype your boy Sigs up. Get hype, get hype, get hype. And here I am, man. For real, man. Shout out to y'all, man. W's for y'all, man. But I really do got to get out of here. Or else, I say it every time, or else I'll be up here begging like the bums that I cover, right? Pause. But nonetheless, man, it's been your boy, Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.